Pigeon, thank you.
Good morning. That's okay. You make sure you're comfy. That's the most important thing. Good morning. How are you doing today? I hope you're very, very well. It is Friday morning here at JewelleryMaker, which means it's nearly the weekend. Yay! We hope you're very, very well and you've enjoyed the show so far this week. We've got lots lined up this weekend. And how are you, Linda? I'm not seeing you for
good,
so
thank
long.
you. Yeah, been melting the last couple of days.
It has been hot, hasn't it? Are you?
Yeah.
Do you like the hot? Are
No.
you? No.
No, I was born in January, so I'm a sort of a winter baby. So I think I naturally
prefer it cooler.
Yeah, but I'm just a typical Brit. You know, if I'm cold, I moan. If I'm hot, I moan.
But do you know what? That's the thing, is you think I'd love it. I always think I'd love it to be really hot, and then I'm like, I'm too hot. I just can't cool down. We were saying we're not equipped, are we?
No, not at all. I mean, you can put extra layers on and get warm, but it's so difficult to keep cool.
Yeah. So I hope you're very well. I hope you're all managing to keep cool. It was quite nice this morning because my little ones couldn't sleep last night. It was just too hot. My little boy came in about 2 a.m. going, it's too hot. Oh my God, sleep.
As if you can do anything.
And I'm like,
kids,
okay, come on. So we had a bit of a bedroom switch around and managed to get him off. But they woke up this morning. They look absolutely haggard. I don't know how they're going to cope at school, but fortunately the schools have all let them go in and like t-shirts and shorts because it's just so hot. So I hope you're very well. I hope you're planning to stay nice and cool. Drop me a message and let me know. Have you got anything nice planned for the weekend? Are you chillaxing? Are you relaxing, trying to keep cool? Yeah, good idea. Let's share each other's ways to keep cool. Have you got any good tips and tricks how to keep cool? I was seeing some good stuff about keeping dogs cool. You can make like cucumber. Have you seen these like cucumber bowls and stuff? Like you do use ice and put cucumber in things that they like in the bowls, and then the dogs keep cooler.
I've seen dog baskets and that have got cool,
like cooling pads and stuff. Yeah. So if you've got any good tips on how you're staying cool, I've got a friend, she's got this, you put it on your neck and it's like fans that blow in your face. It's like, you know, like the travel pillows, imagine like that shape, but it's fans.
Oh my word, that
it's
sounds amazing.
It really, because we had a sports day at the school and everybody's melting and she's absolutely cool as a cucumber because she's got these two fans in her face. Let me know if you've got any good tips, we'll share them with each other. So we've got a fabulous day today lined up for you on JewelleryMaker. Our first hour, of course, we're doing early bird deals, so we've got lots of last of stock, 1 hour to check out. We've got actually, it's a really quite a naughty 8 a.m, isn't it, Ross? Because we've got Amazonite, last of stock. We've got selenite, last of stock. We've got some really fantastic pieces in your first hour. At 9 a.m, now our early bird today is a fantastic beading mat. It's brand new today. The price point is going to be a sling in your basket. You're going to definitely want to check it out. And it's got all these really good features, hasn't it?
Yeah, it surely has. I mean, I was sent it and asked to sort of use it at home, and I love it. I absolutely love it. It's non-slip, which might sound a bit crazy, but when you have got a beading mat and it's slippy, you've got things rolling everywhere. And if you've got it on your lap, you know, it's difficult to control. But we've got little spaces here for things like all the findings that you might require. We've got a lovely measure so that you can use that to give yourself an idea. But the innovative thing about this one is we've got some lovely bead measurements.
I love that.
Things, which is jolly useful actually.
Because you know what, as long as you've been jewellery making, I bet everybody still goes, is that the 6 or is that the 10 or is that the 12? So it's a great chance to kind of keep a track of everything. I like that you've got this ridge as well because you could sort your beads, all sorts of brilliant. It's also portable, travelable, it's great. So that's coming up at 9 a.m. and we're actually going to kind of show you our 12 o'clock deal of the day. Linda's going to do a demonstration on the beading mat with our fantastic deal of the day. Now today's deal of the day is a close out deal. So the price is absolutely out of this world. But when I say this strand of pearls is some of the largest, I mean,
that's the largest graduated strand of pearls I have ever seen.
This is Ross had a look on our system. we can only go back about 5 years, I think, but he can't find anything like this.
No.
It is absolutely, and about 18 months ago, I was working on a project next door on our sister channel, and I said, I tell you what our collectors are going to love, just get some massive round white pearls. As long as they're a good quality and they are absolutely huge and white, they will go crazy for them. And the team said, we can't do it. We can't source it. No. We have actually a closeout deal for you on this one, so this is going to be absolutely mega. It's 12 o'clock, it's 10 o'clock this morning, your amazing deal of the day. Toby, lovely Toby Cavell, is joining us at 11 a.m. So Toby's got a selection of, he's bringing us some Pandai Court Balinesian silver handmade jewellery, which is going to be gorgeous. And then, now I'm so looking forward to today's 12 o'clock. This is all week I've been looking forward to this. This is, I don't think I've done a project that is all Shell Pearl. But Roscoe tells me they fly. They're really popular.
I mean, Shell Pearl is, it ticks all the boxes for jewellery making, in as much as the ones we have today, they're all rounds, and that doesn't faze anybody, a beginner or the more advanced jewellery maker. As you can see from that little VT there, we have some beautiful matching clasp stroke connectors, and they are gorgeous colours. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, that dusky purples and pinks is divine.
They are. And the greens as well, because we don't see green pearls very often. And you've got like a teal and then this really beautiful kind of minty aqua.
Yeah, that to me shrieks holiday.
Yeah, definitely. So if you've got something booked later on in the year, or maybe you're making some jewellery to sell, people are buying holiday jewellery right now. So these are really, really fab for your evenings out on holiday. If you're going on a cruise or something, that look beautiful. And I was going to say, with your linens, you've got a beautiful blue and white linen. That's the sort of thing I could imagine, the white pearls, and maybe the greens or the pinks with you today. So really, that's going to be a very, 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 very popular project. And we will be doing a demonstration with Linda as well at 12 o'clock for your masterclass, which is fantastic. So send us in your messages, let us know what you're up to this weekend. Have you got anything nice planned?
Well, I'm going on holiday on Monday, just for a week. We're going on a river cruise in France.
So
this weekend, because of the heat, I've just put off the packing and the sorting and that. So I'll go and knuckle down and do that.
Get your packing, everything sorted. Oh, that's exciting. I hope you have a lovely time. Right, shall we get started with some dealios? Now, Roscoe, producer Ross. Oh, he says he's got something before we do. Before we get started.
Exciting.
Is this Sunday? Oh my gosh, have you heard about this?
No.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Do you need that?
No, I've got it now, that's all right.
Okay, I'll pop it there just in case. Sunday, and it comes in this bag. Right. On Sunday we have a lucky dip. So you'll get the bag. I'm just gonna have a peek in here. I'm not gonna show you everything, but you are gonna get so, is that jade? Is there one in every? Oh, I can't tell you all the secrets because it's on Sunday. And, oh, that must be, right, I'm going to give you a little peek of this. Ready? It's the invitation. Right, so that's coming up on Sunday. I'll show you it. I'll do another little I know the bag's gorgeous.
Yeah, we've been trying to source a tote bag for a long time now.
I love that colour.
5 or 6 years ago we were asked if we could design one, but they didn't materialise, but obviously now it has.
Yeah, and I love, that's my favourite burnt orange.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's one of our JewelleryMaker branded colours as well. So that's all on, so it's Sunday at 10 o'clock. We've got a really, 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 really cool lucky dip. Okay, so tomorrow, yes, we are being joined by Dave at 10 a.m. So Dave Troth is coming over to launch. Now this is phenomenal. This is absolutely, you're getting a beautiful carving with a heart stone as well. It is absolutely stunning. And I think of all the jade I've seen on the channel for jewellery making and for being creative with wire work maybe, or however you're going to design this, this is a really fabulous deal of the day tomorrow. 10 a.m.
It's incredibly unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 3 separate pieces, 1 auction. It's absolutely
Wow.
gorgeous. That's coming up tomorrow at 10 a.m. Really exciting. Now, in our 8 a.m, producer Ross, he tends to be very naughty. So we start off with 3 £1 auctions. It is a race on the phone lines. You won't be able to see them on the website. It's a hidden. So as soon as the graphics come live. So what are we doing for £1 this morning then, Roscoe? I couldn't pick. Sometimes you might go, well, that will be the one. The what? The Chrysler Praise? The Strand?
And how long is it since we've seen that? Well, since I've seen that, it's a long time.
I love the colours of Chrysler Praise. It's like a spearmint green almost. It's
Yes.
really, really beautiful. And you have this almost semi-transparent part of the gemstone, which is gorgeous with that chocolate colour. Reminds me of like a mint choc chip.
Yeah, ooh, yeah.
Ice cream or something like that. Have a little look at this. Oh yeah, beautiful. Now, it's going to be £1. So
Wow.
it is, as quickly as you can, get on that telephone line to check it out. They'd make beautiful earrings, wouldn't they?
They would, and I mean, this is the sort of, let's say, shape, let alone the gemstone itself, that I've been waiting for sort of chunky statement necklaces, whereby you just have a pot full of different sizes and shapes, and then randomly thread layers.
Yeah,
They're perfect.
It's beautiful. Right, it's £1. It's gone. It's busy. It's really, 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 really busy. We've got about 50 of you on that telephone line. Now, I've got next. So is it silver? It is 925. This is about to be £1. So you've got a bail at the top here, and then you've got this circle connector. So what would you use this for, Linda? Would you add some bit detail?
Well,
onto the
you
bottom?
could wire, say, 2mm faceted gems around.
Oh yeah.
Around that sort of 2/3 of the way around, which would look lovely. You could use it as a tassel topper. Make fabulous earrings, just as they are.
Yeah,
Just as
gorgeous.
that is.
You could use it that way around too, couldn't you?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
could have
of
that as
course.
sort of the clasp of
Yeah,
the
of course.
necklace
Yeah.
or bracelet, and then pop something off the end
Yeah.
there as well.
Gosh,
And
incredibly
that's
useful.
Really handy. I can't wait to see what you're going to be creative with that on your Wall of Fame. Next up, I was going to say, it's a little squirrel look.
Oh,
We were doing the other day what you call a group of animals, right? So a group of owls is a parliament.
yeah.
Group of butterflies is a kaleidoscope. What is a group of squirrels, Roscoe?
A nuisance, actually.
It's a what? It's a scurry. Is it? It's a group of squirrels. It's called a scurry.
Oh, that makes sense, because that's what they do.
Yeah,
don't they?
there you go. And he's got a lovely little acorn. Hey, grab this. It's only going to be £1. Perfect. You can save that for you sort of September, October time. Love that. Silver
Like a
as
lovely
well.
little charm drop on a stretchy.
Yeah, good idea. With like sort of pumpkin spice colours.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's £1 today. We're getting you ready. We're getting you started for a really, really exciting day here at JewelleryMaker. £1 auction. Go, go, go. It's busy, busy, busy. That's £9.25 selling silver squirrel charm with a pearl acorn as well, approximately 12mm. It's beautiful. It's only £1 today. Remember, we have your beading mat coming up at 9 a.m. as your early bird today. Okay, we've changed the way we do early birds. We're doing them at 9 o'clock now with a demonstration. So remember to look out for that early bird at the start of your next hour. Okay, I've got for you, yes. Now, the selenite, every time I bring to you selenite, it absolutely flies. This is a beautiful stone. And for a long time, I'd only ever seen selenite in the white. We worked with a new supplier that were able to do these fabulous colours. Right, are we going to go with... Oh, they're coming up at the end of the hour. Sorry, I'm just showing them to come up at the end of
Gorgeous, mate.
the colours.
Beautiful summer jewellery.
Yeah, and I think that's the theme today, isn't it? Gorgeous holiday, summer jewellery, beautiful sort of cocktail colours. Really gorgeous, coming up at the end of the hour. Okay, I've got for you, wow, what, you get the donuts with it? How cool is that? So we've got a chakra strand for you. Let me show you this. Here you go, here's your chakra strand. So you've got your root, your sacral, your heart, throat. I've missed one there. you might have to do me a Google, Roscoe, in case I can't remember. You've got your root, your sacral, your heart, your throat, your third eye, your crown. I'm missing one.
Yeah, I can't think of what it is. I'm going through the alphabet for a clue. But
Root, sacral, and the next one I'm missing. I know. I'm going to kick myself. Right, root, sacral, solar plexus.
That's
it's chest.
the
I was going to say
one, yeah.
chest, and I thought that doesn't sound right.
that's the translation of solar
Yeah,
plexus,
so you've got
isn't
your
it?
root, sacral, solar plexus, your heart, your throat, your third eye, and your crown. Pardon? I know, these donuts are really cool. So these again represent your 7 chakras. So
lovely.
your root, your sacral, your solar plexus, your throat, your third eye, and your crown chakra. So you get both of these beautiful donut carvings with I've never seen them like that before, multi-gemstone carvings. They're really cool. And of course you get your strand of gemstones too. So there's a 20 centimetre strand, sorry, 38 centimetre strand, excuse me. It's the donuts that are 20 millimetres in size. $99.99 for this. Gorgeous gemstones. Is that the price? Nowhere near. You're kidding. Right. What I'd recommend is if you make to sell, if you do maybe, there's lots of sort of festivals at the moment. Think about, you know, your well-being weekends and retreats. You can sell bracelets are really, really popular. You could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8. So you could make 8 bracelets with this strand, right? Because you use one of each of your chakra colours. 8 bracelets with this strand. How much are you charging for a chakra bracelet on a slider? £30 maybe? Right, have they gone? I think they've already, right. 130 of these sold out on launch. We've got for you the final 7 chances and we are crashing now to the most unbelievable price point. That's ridiculous. That is good. That's £10 each for the gemstones, for the carvings, and then the strand for free.
That's incredible.
$19.99. Absolutely amazing.
I mean, when you think about if you're going to go up that sort of chakra roots type of jewellery making, you'd have to buy a strand of each of the gemstones.
Yeah.
Whereas they're all there on one strand.
They're all there ready to go, aren't they?
Incredible.
I like what you did there, the chakra root. Hey. So well done and congratulations. There's loads of you. I don't think there's going to be enough. I like in that video as well, it looks a bit like a smiley face, doesn't it, Adam? I know you would have spotted that. Brilliant. Hello. Morning. Right, $19.99. That is absolutely fabulous. And you don't have to do the chakras. It's doing design for you to make chakra jewellery. But they have all sold out. So far, every auction has sold out. Now, with that donut, you might want a donut pinch bail. Well, guess what we've got for you next?
Pinch bail.
There we go, donut pinch bails. Start with which one, sorry, Ross? Silver. And they've got, can you see they've got this little star cluster?
Oh, that's nice.
Which
that is
cute.
nice.
So these are so handy, right? Because these you can pinch all of your gemstone carvings, but also a lot of the carvings have like a through drill at the top. Would you be able to use it for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and a through drill too.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So this is solid sterling silver. You actually get a set of 2. You could make them into earrings.
Yes, you could.
If you wanted to. A couple of weeks ago, we did this gemstone. Do you remember, it's an early bird? We had about 1,000 of them. So there's probably a lot of you that bought this. They'd work for that as well. Okay, perfect. So, solid sterling silver, 925 sterling silver. It's your star design donut bail. Not strictly just for donuts. You could use it for through top drawer stones as well. And you get both of them. A gorgeous little pair. I mean, you could glue like a post at the top and just turn them straight into earrings, couldn't you? or jump ring and a shepherd's hook?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. See, I've learnt a bit now, Linda.
Yeah.
I've got a bit of an idea.
Yeah.
I've got a tiny bit of a clue what I'm doing now. Only a tiny one. Right then, are you ready? 925 sterling silver. I tell you what, we're going to go really, really low. We've got the gold option for you as well. So if you did want to get the gold over silver, that's coming up for you next. You can pre-order that one as well. So that's coming up for you in the next auction. Are you ready? Not $24.99 today. We are about to do for you the most incredible deal. So make sure you're ready to check it out. This is again 925 solid sterling silver for what is probably going to be a base metal price. You know, the last few days we've done silver deals. It's been absolutely crazy. Are you ready? Precious metal. And they're really easy to use. They are absolutely beginner friendly. $7.99. Goodness me, that's a nice glass of wine in the pub, that is.
It is, actually.
$7.99.
Probably just an ordinary glass of wine in the pub, to be honest.
$7.99. That is absolutely amazing. You're getting the set, so you're getting two. So they're basically £4 each. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant value. Real solid sterling silver. Super, super straightforward and easy to use with your gemstone donuts, or like I said, you could use it with your through drill as well, depending on how that drill sits within inside the gemstone. Jacqueline, good morning to you, Maker in the Channel Islands. John in Angus, good morning to Karen, to Leah, to Cheryl, to Liz, to Maker in West Sussex, Fife, Pauline and Warwickshire. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through now on that telephone line at $7.99. That is just the most amazing value for money, isn't it? Lots of you multi-buying as well. Grab the yellow gold, which is going to be the next auction. If you love these, the yellow gold version is coming up for you next. Margot has messaged in to say, Kendall mint cake. Oh, I love Kendall mint cake. I think she's talking about the chrysoprase colours. Because we said spearmint, didn't we? And chocolate chip. Was it mint choc chip ice cream? Have you ever had Kendall mint cake? Roscoe, have you ever had Kendall mint cake? Have you had Kendall mint cake before? Oh, so when I was younger, I used to horse ride, and at the horse riding shop, they would always have Kendall mint cake for you to, because horses really like it. It's like a mint sugar, basically. Yeah, it's amazing. It's quite an old school thing, isn't it?
Very. Yeah, very.
Go on then. Say it again. Say that again. Did you? Is that where it's from? Ah, really
lakes,
interesting fact. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I'd never questioned why it was called Kendall mint cake. So there's a place called Kendall, and that's where Ross got engaged. Where is Kendall then?
In sort of the Lake District, I think, yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Now, every time I think of Kendall mint cake, I'll think about Ross getting engaged, because that's such a great fact. Right then, here we go. Let me show you next this gold beautiful version. Absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look at this. So that is your yellow gold over the solid sterling silver. So again, it's still precious metal. In fact, you've got the addition of the gold here as well. And like I said, all you do is you open them. You can use pliers, but you can just move them with your fingers.
Yeah, because I mean the metal is sort of very malleable. So you can actually just sort of. It probably would be a good if you're going to use pliers, use the nylon jewel pliers on them. But I think you would. Can I just get the feel of them? Yeah, easily. Look, see, that's open quite a lot, and then push together again. Yeah. Once those little teeth, are inside your whatever it is you're putting on the bail. I mean, you get first of all, you pop the one end in, and then manoeuvre the other one in, and then push on either side of the bail to close. You could, if you wanted to be completely and utterly confident of it being secure, is just touch the little post with some E6000 or some UV resin, something like that.
Yeah, to make sure it's definitely fixed. Yeah. But nice and beginner friendly. I'm actually going to show you how very, very easy it is to use, because we do have an auction of donuts coming up in the next auction, which is this one. It's aventurine, is that right, Roscoe, to my memory? Yeah. So here is your little donut piece. Like Linda said, you just gently open it. Okie dokie. Let me just show you that. So you're just going to gently open it. Then you can pop your donut inside. The silver's completely sold out, by the way. And then you just pinch it closed. Yeah, all with your fingers, not with any tools. And then have a look at this. Have a little look. Simple, but beautiful. $9.99. The silver has sold out. Now, I can tell you because I've done the early bird before, this one before. If we match the price, are we going to match the price of our launch, Roscoe? The silver. Right, we're going again. Get ready. Because the silver's sold out, we're going to take the gold ones to match the price of the silver. And if I'm right, I think this donut works out at about 50 pence. So that means to create this gold over silver pendant, the cost price is going to work out at about £4.50. Less than £5 to make, which is just brilliant, isn't it?
But it looks so high end.
Yeah.
Well, it is high end. I mean,
Yeah.
gemstone and gold over 925. It is high end.
It's exactly, you know, if you were to see this in a store, you're going to be looking at 30 or 40 pounds for silver jewellery like this. You can make it yourself really simply. It's not going to take a long time. You're not going to need any extra tools. It is absolutely, whether you're brand new to jewellery making or you've been doing it for 15 years, perfect. Gorgeous as a gift idea. I mean, you can't buy a gift for £5, can you? Not as beautiful as this.
Absolutely not, no.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. So you get 2 of them, and in the Strand you actually get 10 of your donuts as well. You could, of course, use your jewelry making skills, and you could do jump rings and add on and create all different wire working or all different sorts of styles. But what I'd recommend is being quick to grab the bails, because they only launched about 3 weeks ago, and we're now down to the very last of stock. All of the silver have completely sold out. Because Roscoe wanted you to be able to have the chance to get them, he's matched the price of the silver, even though obviously you're getting the addition of your gold plating. So that's your gold over the top, 0.5 microns thick of gold, which is just brilliant at $7.99. That's a brilliant price point.
It is. I mean, gold is higher than it's ever been at the moment.
Oh my gosh, well, we can't. So
Yeah.
I was overhearing the buying team from next door on our sister channel. They're saying they just cannot buy gold. They are not buying gold jewellery at the moment. Excuse me, because the price is just so high. Okay, let's do the donut strand, shall we? Okie dokie. Now, again, only launched a couple of weeks ago, and we've now got your last of stock. This is your green aventurine, hand carved donuts. So each of them are carved out of one gemstone by hand. Really, really beautiful. They're kind of symbolic of, you know, that idea of infinite circle.
Yeah, exactly. It's like connotation of the stone of heaven, really, isn't it? But I know that's jade, but it's...
Yeah, it is. It's that idea of energy flowing continually. Really, really popular, especially in this colour, because like you said, it's got this kind of, it does look like a jade green. And in the Far East, we don't do it here in the West because it is misleading, but in the East, any green stone, they call jade. Any green stone, they would call jade. So they would sell this as jade. We obviously don't do that because we want to make sure what we bring to you is exactly as it says on the tin. This is a green aventurine, but if you love the colour of jade and you want a really affordable alternative, this is brilliant. Like I said, you could use, I did that pretty pinch bail to make a really simple, maybe a pair of earrings, because you're going to get 2 of those, or you could create gorgeous jewellery from these donuts. I think because of the shape of them, they're really creative and fun, aren't they?
Yeah, they absolutely are. I mean, you create a lovely ring.
Yeah.
Using one of those if you're, you know, clever with wire work. But as you can see on that VC there is a drill hole there, so you could easily thread.
Oh yeah.
Using say monofilament, which is, to all intents and purposes is sort of colourless. And you could even put a little bead through the centre.
You absolutely could, because it's through drilled. Yeah, beautiful. I'm just putting it on the back of my hand so you can see if you wanted to do it as a ring. That's the sort of size. Really, really pretty. Okay, are you ready? It's going to be a very good deal. It's going to be a very, very, very low price. Let's get everybody on that telephone line. We have got a huge quantity of your beading mats. So we want to make sure that your orders are open, that the call centre are ready for you. So your early bird this morning is our wonderful beading mat. That is going to be a very, very busy auction. Should we get your order open for it? Say it again, sorry, Ad. Yeah, there you go. I love it. Okay, are you ready? Wait until you see the price on this. Completely natural. The price that we're doing for this whole strand could be the price for one of these donuts. Literally. The price that we're doing for the entire strand could be the price of just the donuts. This is absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out today. 30 carats of green aventurine, £4.99, which is absolutely crazy, isn't it? £4.99.
This gemstone is getting very popular with the high-end jewellers as well. I think it's because of its similarity to jade. It's giving a jade look-alike. And also the colour of green, you know, that opaque sort of stroke translucency.
Yeah.
Is very gemmy.
Yeah, it is really exactly the right way to describe it. It's got this gemminess to it. It's like a glow almost. And you know, when we talk about fine jade, we talk about that glass-like appearance almost. We want to have that beautiful feuille chow, I think they describe it as. That's the water. So it looks like it's melting ice, or looks like it's wet to touch. And our carvers have really done a good job with this green aventurine of giving it that feel and that design. I wonder if that was their intention, to have it look, you know, like an alternative for jade. But obviously, if this was jade, you probably, you know, put a 2 on the front of the number. Oh, probably a couple of 2s on the front of the £4.99. I mean, that's just incredible value. I would just get it and have it in your stash, even if you're not sure what you're going to do with it yet. It's such a good price. You could just use a head pin and turn it into a pair of earrings. Absolutely gorgeous. At £4.99. Now, we were talking the other day, I went to the coffee shop with my other half, and he said, oh, should we have a treat? Should we get a cake to go along with the coffee? And I said, go on, choose what you think I would have. And he said, oh, I think you'll get the pistachio donut. And it's £4.50 for a donut. Can you believe that?
Well, I can, because, you know, that's as it is now.
£5 for a cake?
I know.
At the coffee shop?
Yeah.
So no, I refuse to pay £5 for a single donut. I could be like that.
How desperate you are for a donut.
Yeah,
isn't
exactly.
It, you know?
Yeah. And I like a lemon. If you were going to go to the coffee shop, what would you have with your coffee?
Oh, now you've said lemon. I'm thinking lemon muffin.
Oh,
yeah.
Good. Oh, that's a good shout, Linda. Yeah, that is a great. You're a lemon as well, aren't you, Roscoe? Yeah. What about you, Ad? What would you have? I can't remember what you'd said. A what? A cannoli.
I thought you said aioli then. Garlic flavoured.
Oh yeah, that as well.
Cake, yeah.
Are you? You're less of a cake person. Yeah, I'd rather have a
I'd rather have
bread and aioli. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I would too. I'm more savoury.
Yeah.
I mean, occasionally I will have a binge on sweet things, but I do turn to savoury more than anything.
Yeah.
I think it's rather than bake, I'd rather open a packet of crisps.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm a savoury person. Or you're gonna have some nice food next week, aren't you? So it's a France.
Yeah, river cruise through Provence and Burgundy.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, should be good, shouldn't it, food-wise?
Yeah, really good. Roscoe, where are we going next, my darling? Okay, I was hoping you would say that. This is absolutely beautiful, and Linda's a fantastic person to talk through about this gemstone, because so last year this was a gem of the year. I think it could have been a second year of gem of the year. We've done Amazonite for the whole time we've done JewelleryMaker.
Exactly.
But the quality in the last...
Mozambique is quite different to other Amazonites, where it's just this solid, beautiful colour.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
You know, it's a great strand, this is, if you're into making vintage jewellery. Very much 1950s look, that is to me. Very much like, you know, the little twin sets, the cardigans and little twin set things and a pencil skirt.
It would look lovely with, I'm just going to reach over, Linda, don't mind me, your
the
project we have at 12 o'clock today. Sorry, I've just ruined Ava's beautiful display. The shell pearls.
You're right there, yeah, absolutely.
These are coming up at 12 o'clock, but look at that. Oh, I think you might need to get them. Look at that. Oh yes, gorgeous that is, absolutely gorgeous. So that's one of the kits in the 12 o'clock. The teals and the greens.
You just inspired me doing that then.
In
as much as you put the large strand centrally, you know, the larger strand, those 12mm shell pearls, you put as a first strand on a graduated drop. And that's inspired me. I've never thought about doing that, and I love that look.
And like you said, you could create some really beautiful vintage styles. That's also coming up in the 12 o'clock. I actually quite like, with Amazonite, colour clashing it as well. So putting it with a purple, for instance. I'm just destroying the stand, I'm so sorry. But I just want to give you a little bit of a look at what's coming up at 12 o'clock to what you can team with this as well. So you can put it with gemstones like your Zambian amethyst, your lapis lazuli, you know, you can really colour clash beautifully with it. So am I right in thinking you're going to get a single strand, right? You get it in the pair. Wow. Okay, so you're going to get the pair, you're going to get a huge, huge saving. It kind of reminds me of the like tealy colour that I'm wearing in my summery dress today. Do you see it's got this palette? And this is the thing, you'd never think to put a teal with a pink or a red or a green or, you know, but actually it really, really works. You can definitely sort of mix and match this gemstone with so many others.
Oh, I like that.
See, you'd never think to put that together, would you?
No, doesn't it work?
Stunning together. Or I've got the green one here as well. I'm just picking out the kind of colours of this print.
Wow, I love that.
I would, I'd never think, wow, I'd be Amazonite and then a pink and a green selenite together. But just look at how gorgeous that looks.
It does, doesn't it?
You know, this is the great thing about Amazonite, is it's such a transcending gemstone. It's a really beautiful gem to team with, and pearls, amazing with pearls. I absolutely love it. There's not a gem it doesn't look so with.
It looks so beautiful with everything that you put to it. I mean, with the chrysoprase as well.
Yeah, and like you said, it's that Mozambique grade. It's that Mozambique colour.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
That striking, beautiful tropical island. Now, it's an A-graded Amazonite, so it's a really fine grade. They are 8 mils in size, so they're really, really nice and big. Perfect. You could do a mala. Yeah, because there's a double strand. So hang on, Roscoe. We're under 100 with a double strand. That's £50 a strand. And today, we're not even finished. Now, this should be your absolute lowest price. That price makes this £50 per strand for A-grade Mozambique 8mm rounds. That's amazing value, and we're not done. You can also see that there is a 4-way split pay available on this, so you know that we shouldn't be going any lower. However, we have got the final 10 chances. This is essentially, Roscoe's just said when he gets to his price, this is essentially going to be 2 strands for the price of 1. 2 strands for the price of 1. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. $79.99.
Oh,
that's crazy good, isn't it?
It is crazy good.
For
You're right.
That's £40 a strand. We just can't bring to you. You know, that's 170 carats. It's a huge amount of gemstones for that price point. And the beauty of it, because you've got your 4-way split pay to get it home today, it's just £20. $19.99 for these beautiful, beautiful colour. And we actually do have, see, this is why this beading mat is so good, because I can just go, that's the 5mm. Is that right, or is it 6mm? Oh, it's 6.
Yeah. That'd be 6.
On your beading mat, it does say 6, doesn't it? I'm reading it
Yes,
as a
that
five.
one is
Yeah.
the third one in from
Yeah,
the
so that is
left,
your 6.
from the right.
Oh, I love that beading mat. So you got your 6mm coming up in the next auction. There's only 5 left in the 8mm rounds. Only 5 left now in your 8mm rounds. At that price point, it is a no-brainer, last of stock deal. This is what our 8 a.m. showcase is all about. It's about bringing you those kind of last little cheeky offerings, clearing our vault and offering you phenomenal value. £40 per strand for A grade Mozambique. And this is, you know, Amazonite like this, you can really, you know, in terms of reselling, if you are somebody who makes to sell, it is an expensive gemstone right now.
It's very much a colour that's very in on trend and trending. And it's a colour that 99% of people love.
Yeah, it is. It's
It
absolutely
really is. And whatever design you've ever done in pearls, just recreate that design in this Amazonite. It'll look beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely stunning. Okay, say that again. 6mm next. Okay. Now, you get the pair as well. That's honestly, imagine if you've just spent £80 on that double strand and you get this double strand too. Value for money wise, you're just not going to get a better deal for Amazonite. We are, and Ross is our Amazonite buyer, so producer Ross buys our Amazonite now, and because the competition is so steep, you've got to think about the fact that 10 years ago, you know, Louis Vuitton didn't work with Amazonite, did they? What some of the other brands? Piaget didn't work with Amazonite. Cartier did not work with Amazonite. Now everybody is. It's a luxury gemstone, a luxury brand. You know, the fine jewellery. So that's who Ross is competing with. Is the buyers from Louis Vuitton, from the buyers from Cartier, right? So it's becoming really hard. Today we're about to bring to you this gorgeous strand. Again, you could do a mala, a perfect. Marla, he says we're gonna go really, really low. Are you ready? Call now. We're gonna go really, really, really low. Your selenite is still to come. I just think those colours are so beautiful together. A really, really pretty palette. The selenite is coming up a little bit later in your hour. Gorgeous together. Beautiful, beautiful together. I've just picked those colours up out of this print.
It's perfect though,
just
isn't
works
it?
so well. Well done to everybody. Julie's messaged in. She says, good morning, Linda and Steph and all of you at JM. The Amazonite would look fabulous with the kunzite. You're so, so right. You're so right. It's that lavendery purpley colour, isn't it? That just works so beautifully. Right, we are at £60 for this set. That's under 30 per strand.
Incredible.
A grade Mozambique Amazonite for less than £30 per strand. You've got your split pay on this as well. So actually, if you are going for both bundles, because you're getting a discount because we've bundled them. If you are going for both bundles on your split pay today, that's a £50 spend, which is just so affordable, isn't it, for what you're getting? That's so many gemstones. So they're full 38 centimetre strands, 6mm rounds and 8mm rounds. With your split pay today, you get everything you're seeing on screen right now for just £50. And I just cannot wait to see what you're going to make with these for your summer holidays. Absolutely beautiful. Let's do what, sorry? Oh, is that Olmec? Ooh, this is a really good show, Ross, that you've put together. This is amazing. So we've actually got 2 strands of Olmec jade.
Oh, it's just beautiful gem, isn't it?
It is. It's just so, there's a majesty about it.
Oh, totally.
There's a magic that is just absolutely stunning. Okay, have a little look at this. This is your beautiful Olmec jade. Stunning variety of jade. It is absolutely the finest from Guatemala. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And again, Ross has bundled these together. So when you see a bundle, if there's 2 strands, or, you know, for instance, we're doing our project at 12 o'clock today with the 3 strands of the shell pearl, you get a better price per strand when they're bundled together. On top of the fact that we're doing our 1 hour deals, This is going to be one of, really? Ross says this has got to be one of the best prices for Olmec we've already done. Is there only 3? Okay, straight to your price. We've only got 3 left. Remember, in this hour, all of the deals will time out at 9 o'clock. So you've got just 15 minutes to get those checkouts in. What? $24.99 a strand. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that for Olmec.
No, I've got some Olmec at home, and I'm sort of, the last few days I've been making some jewellery to take away with me. And I put my Olmec, which I think were 8 mils, with some Zambian amethyst.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
It brings out that sort of, in the Olmec, it brings out that bluey purple.
Yeah, the bluiness to it.
Yeah.
Wow, I bet that does look
Oh,
gorgeous.
it does
Linda.
look beautiful.
You'll have to take some lovely holiday pictures for us all. So again, Roscoe. Okay. Ah. Oh, beautiful. Have a look at this. It's the Australian opal.
Oh my word, look at the pinfire in that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, that is absolutely... I really, really hope this translates us on the camera like we can see it, because it is absolutely... It's so hard for the camera to pick up the pinfire and colour like this. This is beautiful. Is this Toby's black opal? Yeah,
there you go, look at that.
There you go, now you can see. It is, it's Toby's black opal. It is absolutely wonderful. The colour of this is gorgeous. I'm just putting a little bit of warmer light because our studio lights are like blue-white. They bleach the gems. So I've just got a little bit of warmer light from my very handy jewellery tool, aka my iPhone flash, just because it's got a little bit more yellow in the light so you can see some of the colours better. But truly, you need to get this home because they are each an individual. They're like little galaxies of incredible colour. Aren't they amazing? Look at those colours. And that's a lot of opal, isn't it?
It is a lot of, I mean, opal is my favourite gem.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I like all opals. I mean, Ethiopian opal was my first introduction to opal, I think. And I fell deeply in love with it and still am. But now, you know, black opal has that same phenomena, but on a darker background, which is so interesting.
Yeah.
It's one of those gems that you want to take into various lights and see how it performs.
And it's, you know, if you're anything like me, I like to wear jewelry that I can see, so I like rings and bracelets. And then that way, you know, if you're at a restaurant, you can see how it looks.
Absolutely.
So if you're, you know, in the car or something where there's lots of light, it's just beautiful. Right, we're going to do a deal for you on this. This was sourced by Toby. Sourced by Toby. We did this, I think it was just after birthday. Right, we're going to do an amazing price point for you. What are you thinking in terms of price? Are you thinking 200, 300 pounds for black opals like this? 7 by 8 mil in size. Ready for this? Okay, really limited. Greater Linda's already checked out. Well done. Good morning, Hazel in Southampton. Oh, but it's lovely and warm in Southampton. So that's the thing. If you live by the coast, you can just go and put your toes in the sea, can't you? Right then, 60. What is that? What we did for toes? $69.99. Goodness me! This is so rare that we get Australian black opal. And, you know, some of the most expensive opal in the world, as Linda was saying, there's loads of different varieties of opal. You can get coloured opals, you can get jelly opal, hydrophane opal, pinfire, flashfire. Black opal, lightning ridge black opal is price per carat's the most expensive opals you can find. Record-breaking opal. This is yours today at $69.99. You've got your interest-free split payments taking it to $34.99. What would you make with this, Linda? Are you inspired?
To be honest with you, I think with this gemstone, that's stretchy.
You just wear it as it is?
Yeah, definitely, every time.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, or just one on a silver or a gold fine chain. You know, this is a gemstone that has plenty of performance.
Yeah, and character.
Yeah, so yeah, for me, I'd either put them all together or just one singularly on a chain.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's at such a deal today. Really, really exciting showcase. Don't forget your early bird is round the corner. Your beading mat is going to be a cheekiness. That is coming up at 9 o'clock. We're going to be demonstrating our deal of the day. Pearls with this as well, which is really exciting. But loads of you asking about the beading mat. It is not available yet. Keep checking out on those opals. Well done to every single one of you. Congratulations. Okay. Right, we're going to go selenite next. Are we doing hearts or clovers or hearts? Okay, perfect. So, a bundle. See, I love this lemon colour.
So do I. I mean, this is a gem, as you say, we're used to been seeing in the white.
In white, yeah.
Sort of an opaque white, but now we've got this new supplier who's providing us with the coloured selenites, and I just think they're so appealing. They're so childlike.
Yeah, they're youthful and fun and flirty,
yeah.
aren't they?
Flirty, I love that word.
Yeah,
they are.
you know, because sometimes we think, oh, I'm a bit too grown up for that. You're not.
No.
You're not. It's lovely sometimes to. We had something at school the other day. My children in school, and they did a playtime where they invited the parents in, and they had a chat with the parents. That they've basically just invested in all sorts of stuff to play with. They got scooters, hula hoops. They got like you know, like the mouse trap thing. Like a version. And they said to the parents, right, put your car keys and your phones in this big bucket and we're going to have an hour playing with the kids. And I was on the scooter, I was doing the hula hoop. It was so much fun. And do you know what?
We're just big kids, aren't we?
We are. And I think that's what we've got to do, especially with our jewellery making. It's our creative outlet.
Definitely. I mean, I think this is very much mother-daughter as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fun. It's young and youthful. And, you know, jewellery makes us feel, you know, it affects our mood. If you've ever put on a posh pair of pearls, you hold yourself different, don't you? Yeah. So we know that jewellery affects our mood and the way that we feel. I think you could create some really fun, gorgeous jewellery with this. Now, as we've been talking, the heart shapes have sold out. The butterflies have also sold out. So what we've got left are these Alhambra shape sort of clovers. I really like that they kind of link and lock together, so you can create maybe like a double strand, like a zigzaggy.
You could sort of weave them so that they do jigsaw together.
Yeah, that would be cool.
You could do it on elastic, so you've got that nice band stretchy, or just singularly. I think they're very, I don't know what the word noticeable isn't the right word, but they're very, you know, if you see somebody wearing, I mean, just a couple of those, say those two blue ones
would
together.
You do tonal? I would do tonal.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, I like very much an ombre of tonal. And let's say I'd put this greeny one with some tiny little peridot spacers.
Oh yeah, that would be beautiful. I really love it, and I really
sherbety colours.
Really, they're kind of like a pastely, aren't they?
Yeah,
make
your mouth water.
Yeah, they're really beautiful. Now I am. It's very Linda, what you're wearing today. This is I don't know if it's new, but this is a print that is everywhere at the moment. It's this kind of Italian blue on white, and they're doing like with lemons and things like that.
Yeah.
I think this beautiful because we don't have many gemstones that are this colour. Yeah. I personally, we don't have any on set. I would do a lapis and lemon.
Oh yes.
Like a blue and yellow. How cute? Maybe with the white.
Oh yes.
How summery and Mediterranean, you know?
Yeah, but you know as well how different. I can categorically tell you, unless you meet another jewellery maker customer on holiday, wearing jewellery with this selenite you're not going to see anywhere else.
I've got a little bit of lapis to show you, but I think that is
it's beautiful.
Cute little project.
It's the sunshine coming from the sky, isn't it?
It's just really, really summery and fun, and creative and lovely. Say it again. So we're under £100. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands. Wow. 8 strands. Right then. Would you like the clovers, which again are to carve these by hand, that's so incredibly difficult. We're going to do this for £10 a strand. Are you ready? 30-second clock, we're going to do it for £10 a strand. We're already over allocated, loads and loads of you there. And the other thing is, if you do your jewellery stalls, if you make to sell, number one, you'll have loads of people at that event that have got tiger's eye and amethyst and lapis. Hardly anybody, if anybody, will have selenite. No. We haven't done, it's hard for us to source coloured selenite. Yeah. So I'd be very surprised if you weren't the only person to be making with selenite. And on top of that, this shape, this Van Cleef shape, it's so commercial.
Well, I was just about to say, recreate the Alhambra long necklace design, you know, the station necklace, would look stunning. In these colours, obviously in the clover shape, and I love the thickness of them as well. They're really tangible.
Yeah, substantial, aren't they? $79.99, that's £10 a strand. Absolutely brilliant value. And the thing about this bundle is this is going to last you. Sometimes we get really excited about a gemstone, we make a project, it's gone. You use it, you make it, it's done. This is going to last you a really, really long time. There's a lot of jewellery you could make out of this selenite. And for those of you that are just starting out, sometimes I call bundles like this a business in a box, because you literally, you could probably make 10 pieces of jewellery, if not more, if you're doing single earrings and things.
Oh, yeah.
You could go to a craft fair, go to a little festival, go to a wedding fair, and you could start. There's lots of little summer fairs going on at the moment.
The wedding market would love.
Yeah. Because it's selenite.
Absolutely
as well.
love. I mean, bridesmaid, mother of the bride, you know, the bridal party.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Would
and
be
if
beautiful.
you are new to jewellery making and you want inspiration tutorials, we have a fantastic online academy. So on YouTube, if you search in Jewellery Maker Academy, it's all of our guest designers with a ton of tutorials and tuition. They're flying out the door, by the way, at this price. This is our Jewellery Maker Academy, master the art of jewellery making with a free in-depth video tutorials by industry experts on the Jewellery Maker YouTube channel. It's a fantastic resource. When we made this, I thought it was going to be a subscription. I thought it was going to be £20 a month to have access to these videos.
No.
It's all available for you to find, how do I make a simple pair of earrings? How do I make a bracelet on an elastic? You know, this is going to be...
Yeah, all those little quirky tips as well. That you get, you know, those finishing tips that make it into an indestructible piece of jewellery.
And you could do, would you do rosary links if you're going to do like a long line? Would you do like a wrapped loop on either side to do your motif?
I mean, to be honest, with a through drill gem of any shape, any size, rosary link, or I did a demo a few weeks ago whereby sort of going along the Van Cleef Alhambra long or shorter design necklace. I mean, let's say, you know, the Alhambra long line was about £14,000. You know, be inspired by these high-end jewellery pieces that only the very wealthy can afford, and make the fun, playful version of it, and it works every time. Absolutely. I just adore these selenite. I adore the colours, and I adore the way selenite plays with the light as it enters.
I agree. It's very, very fun, and you know, we're talking a lot about summer and holiday jewelry. You know, when you're on holiday, you go to like the marinas and they have these little jewelry shops.
Absolutely.
And they're a fortune. You know, you could create some really lovely.
These on your stores and craft markets and that, I honestly, seriously think that they would fly out.
Yeah.
First of all, just a simple stretchy.
And like you said, they're eye-catching, aren't they?
Very.
They'll draw
they
people
are
in.
incredibly eye-catching.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So your split pay is really affordable as well. So take advantage of that split pay. How many stones on each strand? Yeah, okay, let me count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
So you've got 8 pairs of earrings per
strand.
Per strand.
That's
How many strands you've got altogether?
8.
8, so that's 64 pairs of earrings if my maths is right.
Yeah. And how many individual clovers, Roscoe? Oh my gosh, it's 62 pence per clover. I mean, these have been carved by hand. 62 pence per clover, and they're selenite, they're gorgeous. Today, I quite like those together.
Oh yeah.
The yellow and the orange.
Yeah, and put the orange with the blues as well. You know, I mean, look how they jigsaw together perfectly.
You could do a 3-strand bracelet.
Yeah.
Would you do? You could do like a weave, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah,
a
yeah.
clever
You could,
weave.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
lovely.
sorry. Yeah, you want to see that on the overhead. Let me pop it on our beading mat because that's in the right place, isn't it?
Yep.
So Linda said orange with yellow
Yeah.
with the white. They do.
Absolutely. They just link together faultlessly. Put that white in.
I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It really is stunning.
Yeah, and I think because you've got all the different colour varieties, it's a bit like get it home, make yourself a nice drink, and just try a few different combinations out.
Yeah, this is an early evening glass of wine make for
Yes.
me. Perhaps sitting in the garden on a lovely evening, you know, after it's been warm all day and you've got the smell of the lavender coming off the gardens and that.
Oh, I'm there, Linda. I'm
Yeah,
with you.
yeah, I'm there
Have a glass
too.
of wine. Do you know, the more wine you have, the better your jewellery making becomes. I heard
You get a bit
rumour
more
about...
free form, don't you?
Yeah, get a bit more fun and adventurous with
Yeah.
your jewellery makes. Right then.
This is really beautiful, Steph.
is.
It really is.
I love it.
beautiful.
So creative, so many different things you do. Okay, so that we've got a 60-second clock to close out the hour, not just this auction. So if there's anything in your basket from the hour, you need to check it out, okay? Because in the next auction, we're going to be doing our early bird beading mat that you've just seen those selenites atop of. And everything in the hour will reset. So anything that's in this auction alone, we've got 30 of you that's in your basket. You need to check out if you'd like to get it at this price, because the price will reset and we can't go back to it. So early bird will be coming up for you next. We're going to be demoing with the fantastic deal of the day pearl strand. Oh my word. The most gorgeous long line, and it's because it's a longer line, this is what it would look like. That's the length.
I mean,
If
that
you
is a stunning piece of jewellery, isn't it?
I know, £1,000. I mean, it's just
Easily.
stunning,
Easily.
graduated, big, beautiful pearls. That's your deal of the day. But before we get there, it's time for your early bird special. We shall see you just after the break so we can do for you an incredible deal. Jewelry makers, join us on Friday. I have the most amazing guest, Linda, our wonderful, I call her the legendary Linda, is joining us on Friday for a really exciting show. We've got so many deals going on throughout the morning. We've got a brand new bead mat, which you don't want to miss. But the main point of Friday's showcase is the most wonderful pearl strand. Now, we have been talking about this for the last couple of weeks. The team have been working very hard behind the scenes. This is actually a close-out deal. So in terms of price for quality, you absolutely cannot miss Friday's deal of the day, a closeout on the most beautiful pearl strand.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the JewelleryMaker Time Machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys a goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We have a Beading banter evening, it's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine goodie bag.
Have you heard about Sunday's show? Mark is going to be joining me for a fantastic couple of hours. We've got some amazing quartzite in the morning, but what everybody is talking about is the most incredible goodie bag. Mark has put together a phenomenal deal for every single one of you. It is coming your way at 10 o'clock. Please don't miss out on Mark's goodie bag on Sunday at 10.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. What glorious weather we're having at the moment. I just wanted to tell you about Sunday morning's show. It's going to be amazing. We're going old school. We've been asking for an old school JM show for so many months now, and we finally got it. 9 o'clock, quartzite, the most incredible strands of 8mm rounds. Midday, 12 o'clock, we have got, by popular demand, the most incredible, huge agate slab strands. You've probably already seen my little video that's gone out on my social media pages. It's extremely beautiful. And then at 10 o'clock, deal of the day, goodie bags, 400, including pieces of my jewellery and an invitation to a Beading chat evening with me in July. So that's this Sunday, the 22nd of June. Join myself, Steph Ross and the crew from 8 o'clock. Don't want to miss this one.
I love that little tune, that little good morning tune. Although it probably feels like 2 p.m. if it's raging sunshine and it's so bright. This morning my youngest came in at 5 to 5, kind of panicked, going, Mum, it's school, because he must have felt like it was a lot later in the morning. I was like, I know, it's not even 6 o'clock yet, it's so bright. I hope you're very well. Are you enjoying our showcase so far? Are you keeping yourself nice and cool? Any tips, Roscoe? Any keeping cool tips? Any keeping cool tips? Any messages? Yeah? Nowhere near enough messages today, says Roscoe. What? Well, do you know what? People might just be getting up and about now. Might be just getting up and ready. So let's do a texting topic of your keeping cool tips. What are your keeping cool tips? Is there anything that you're doing to keep yourself comfortable?
Well, yesterday I had my 2-year-old great niece for the day. My husband and I had her for the day, and we got the little paddling pool out, and that kept me cool because she kept splashing me. Yeah. So there's
normally
one.
You'd be like, stop splashing,
yeah,
but
exactly.
Yesterday you were absolutely
carry
fine.
on.
Yeah, water fights, that's a good one.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Ice lollies are also really good. I bought the kids yesterday, so we call them in the Midlands, we call them tip tops. You know what a tip top is? But sometimes people call them ice poles.
Ice pops as
Ice
well.
pops, yeah. So let us know where you're from. So it comes in like a little plastic, it's like a rectangle shape, put it in the freezer. Tip tops. Huh? Yeah. Well, 20p, I didn't think that was that bad. 20p. Yeah, they were about 5-10p when we were little. But do you know what? I don't mind spending the 20p on a little ice, on a little tip top for the kids.
No, I mean, I remember when I was little, we used to buy them in liquid form.
Oh, and then put it in the freezer.
Freeze them.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. So any of you keeping cool tips, let us know, we can share it with everybody else. I always find, because I try and put SPF on under my foundation when it's sunny like this, but I look really white and ghostly on the telly because it's like it casts a white. So if I'm looking a little pale, don't worry, there's nothing wrong with me. I've just got SPF on because my mum told me I have to wear SPF to look after my skin. Right, so good morning to you. It is early bird time. We've changed the way we do our early birds now. So we used to do them at the end of the 8 o'clock. What we're doing now, because a lot of our audience, a lot of our makers wanted to see the early bird being demonstrated with. So today we've got a really fabulous early bird, and we're going to be demonstrating with not only the mat, but also your deal of the day. Now, let me just show you what you're getting in this mat, because before we get into the demonstration, say that again, sorry. Putting the deal of the day on pre-order. Ooh. How many quantity do we have? I think we should think about it for sure. I'll tell you what, let me tell you about those pearls in just a moment's time. I think we're going to be able to put them onto pre-order for you. Now, this is your early bird beading mat. It's brand new, never been seen before. Now, it's on pre-order for you now. This has been designed by our expert team. If you are brand new to jewellery making, let me tell you, it is so handy. It is so infinitely handy to have a few of the right tools in your arsenal. You don't need, let's call a spade a spade. If you want to make some jewellery, you don't absolutely need one of these mats. However, it's going to be such a good price. It is going to save you a lot of time, a lot of spillages, a lot of chasing beads around the table, a lot of tidying up, a lot of mistakes by mismeasuring. It is absolutely, I would describe this as a must-have.
I think it's part of your inspiration too, when you're putting them onto something that essentially is a work mat. You get involved in a
creative.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
in a creative
100%.
way. Yeah.
So you're getting these little spaces at the top. That could be where you keep your findings. That might be where you put your red beads, your blue beads, your orange beads. It might be your seed bead sorter. So you've got these little sorting spaces at the top. Really, really handy. You then have a measure. So you've got both centimetres and inches. If you're measuring for bracelets and necklaces, it is so handy that you don't have to have a separate ruler, because you can just, as you create your bracelet, just measure it against the beading mat. Just keep measuring it against the beading mat, or earrings, or whatever you need to measure. So that's super handy. And there's a groove again for your seed beads. Then you've got your frame for the workspace. Now, the gems will sit on the top of this ridge. Do you see this? So you could ombre or sort your colours, or however you want to do it, and the gems will sit into that frame. Yeah, once you've got them off the strand. Then you've got your little workspace, which is in the centre here, which is just big enough. You don't need it to be any bigger than this, it's perfect. And you've got your bead sizes. So if you bought a strand 5 years ago and you think, oh, is that a 4mm or is that a 5, is that a 6mm or is that an 8mm? You can just hold it up against these little bead measures and it's easy to work that out. So you've got all these, and it's portable. So it's about the size of a tablet, isn't it? It's about the size of an iPad. So portable and handy if you've got a little caravan.
Just suddenly, and it's as quickly as it came, it went again. It'll come back in a minute. Oh yes, right. So this strand of pearls that we're coming to shortly is graduated basically. So you'll see it's from X millimeters to Z millimeters. So if you're not quite sure which is X and which is Z, then
you can hold
put
them up
against
your
bead
sizer.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really handy. It is. It's a sorting mat. It's a beading mat. It's a workstation. It's really, 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 really handy. And I just know for those of you that work with gemstones, you're going to be absolutely in love with it. So that's coming up as your first auction. Now, we are going to put the pearls on pre-order because we have a closeout deal, and I'll explain to you what that means when we do this auction. But essentially, this is going to be a ridiculously good price, okay? And they are the largest. Roscoe's gone back as far as we can go, which is 5 years back. But I call Linda the legendary Linda, because Linda's been here since day one. She is
I don't think
local legend.
In fact, I'm certain I have never seen a strand of pearls like this, certainly not in rounds.
No, they're incredible. So we have 100 strands. It's going to be mega. We're going to do this on pre-order for you now, so that whilst you're watching the demo, you can check out and pre-order on your beading mat, and you can check out and pre-order on your earrings. Now, Roscoe, are we going to do the auction of the beading mat and then the demo, or the demo and then the auction of the beading mat, my love? Okay, perfect. We're going to get the details of the beading mat in. We're going to get us down to price, and then we can demo, Linda, so everyone can shop and check out whilst you're demoing. So I really like that it's nice and bright as well, because you can really, it differentiates between the beads and the stones. And
and another thing, if you're like me, it's where's my glasses, where have I left my iPad, where have I left this? But you know, this being this sort of rust red with the contrast of the sort of creamy beigey colour, you can't miss it.
Can't miss it, absolutely. And you can concentrate on the colours of the stones that are in the centre. It is really, really fabulous. It's branded JewelleryMaker, because we are all part of the JewelleryMaker family. The back, which I think is important, is this beautiful sort of soft,
sort of a non-slip type.
Yeah, and that, because you said you've had one before, which is like an acrylic slippery.
Yes, I mean, I think just from memory, we've had the original grey flock one, which is quite a generic beadboard. Then we've had the acrylic ones, which were lovely, but being acrylic, you know, a little bit slippy. This one is a double whammy, really. You can pop it on a tray if you want a larger surface to work on, and it won't move. I mean, look, see, it takes a lot of push to move it.
So you're not going to lose your beads off the side of that. So I don't know if this is naughty, but that's what I've been doing, is I've just got my, like, you know, like what you have your dinner off.
Yeah, exactly.
I like to sit in front of the television and have a little play around with JewelleryMaker. So this is perfect to go on that. It's also really portable. Let's get those graphics in. Are you ready? Great for gifts as well.
Yep.
Oh wow, that's where we're starting. $12.99.
You know, one of these, a toolkit, and a little bundle of
maybe the 12 o'clock project.
The shell pearl would be absolutely perfect
as a gift to start somebody off jewellery making. So you're getting your really, really handy red felt beading mat. It's approximately 20 by 30 centimetres. So if you do have a caravan, or I know Alison has her boat. She has a narrow boat that she likes to go over in the summer. If you're flying, you can pop this in your carry-on. If you're travelling, if you're going on a cruise or a boat.
It'll be coming with me next week on my river cruise.
It's so handy, isn't it? It's just absolutely brilliant. And this price point is fantastic. It's nowhere near your price. Let's get you under £10, shall we? And let you know we are not finishing anywhere near the next price, but we've got to stagger our prices because it's going to be such a good deal. Start dialing now. Nobody is spending £9.99 on this. You are going to get yourself the most. It's like I said, it's going to be one of those deals where you go, oh, go on. Do you know what? I've got a couple. Maybe you've got a beading mat at home that's looking a bit tatty.
And I mean, also, a lot of us tend to have not just one place in the house where we do our hobby. There's 2 or 3 places in the house, so and the price I know it's going to. Different projects. That's a brilliant suggestion. Bit like, you know, leaving the jigsaw to carry on later. So same thing, leave the project and go off and do something else.
That's what I tend to do. I've been putting them just in my utility, so they're kind of out the way enough. But this is perfect because they're so. You might want to multi-buy if you do multiple projects. You might want to multi-buy because you can just leave everything as is, put them in a safe space, and then they're ready to just pick up and carry on. £5. Is that a 5 or a 6? 6. £6.99 today. Go on then. Thank you, Roscoe. Go on then. Sorry, that was my fault. Sorry, he's going to take it to $5.99. I just couldn't quite see the little bottom part of the 6. Right, makers, loads of getting more than one. I would really, really recommend getting a couple of these. Like Linda said, you might make at the dining table, you might make in your office, you might make in the garden, you might have a nice little patio table that you do your jewellery making on. So it's handy if you've got a couple of projects on the go. Or, I tell you what, if you do workshops, how good would that be?
Yeah, absolutely, because it being so lightweight, you know, when you're leaving the house to run a workshop in a different venue, you know,
you can take a bunch of these. It's going to be
exactly,
thing.
absolutely.
You can probably sell them at a workshop. $5.99 today. That's £6 for the most, and you'll use it all the time. You know, sometimes when it comes to tools and things, you think, am I going to use that one particular, you know, bail maker, or how often am I going to use it?
You get a favourite.
Yeah, and with this, you're just going to use it all at the time.
I mean, I know I work at home as well on a like a covered sponge cushion, specifically made for jewellery making. We sold it some years ago now, and that's my sort of go-to. But having said that, now using this is my go-to now, because the gemstones, particularly round ones, will just roll off the cushion.
Yeah, if you just gently move to rearrange yourself,
absolutely.
Your gemstones are all over the sofa.
Exactly, you stretch to get something, and whoomp, they've all gone across
all your
the
hard work,
room.
all your sorting, all awry. We've got loads of you on that telephone line. Saltburn on the Sea, lovely. Kent, Devon, Ayrshire, Cheshire, Wirral, Oxfordshire, 5. I tell you what, would you like it under £5? Yeah, go on, Roscoe. Brand new today. We've got a fantastic quantity, so we can take it really, really low for you. This is about us kind of giving you a treat, really. This isn't, you know, we always operate on a very small margin here at JewelleryMaker, but this is us giving you the chance to get a tool in your kit, to get a tool in your stash that you can really get the work out of and really get the use out of. I think it's really well made as well, so it's going to last you years if you look after it. Yeah, and it's just going to be, like I said, a no-brainer. Go on then. Sling it in your basket. I could do with one of them. I always find, you know, when you're at the till, and I always think, oh, tea towels, go on, I'll grab those.
I did that
yesterday.
I did that yesterday, exactly the same product, tea towels,
or, you know, mints or something, you know, there's always something you go, I'm always, hair bubbles, you know, things that you're just going to use all the time. That's exactly what this is you'll use it, and I also think you'll be thinking, let's say in 6 months, when you'll think, I'm so glad I got this. Yeah. I'm so glad I got it.
Yeah, and to be... some sense of purpose, it would also speed up your jewellery making because you've got some organisation going on.
And keep, like you said, keeping it all, you know, organised and on your lap or on the table in front of you. Or, you know, you spent a couple of minutes at the start sorting and organising, and then it's really enjoyable because you're not going, oh, where's those seed beads? Where's that one gone? And where's my ruler now because I can't measure my bracelet? And what was that gemstone
and with
size?
these little pockets, I've got findings in there. Because I make earrings, I make bracelets, I make necklaces, etc. So I've got, like, you know, clasps, head pins, earring findings, jump rings, crimp bead covers. They're all there so that if I need them, I don't have to get my little plastic bag and open it and get them out. They're there to the touch. But also, equally, I could be making some seed bead jewellery, and then I could just literally put my colour codes there and just literally go one to the other, to the other, to the other, without having to sort of, I suppose, I mean, seed beads are quite difficult to pick up, but against this, they're not going to bounce away.
Bouncing and moving as you're trying to pick it up. Adam just had a great idea. He said if you do your own workshops, you can... when you do your sort of tutorial or your step-by-step, you can say, you know, set up your board to look like this with this in A and this in B and this in C.
Absolutely.
You know, like when you get your flat pack and you say you need 3 of A's and 2 of B's.
Definitely.
So you can really use it for...
You can use it as a method type of tool as well.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. $4.99 today for your fantastic beading mat. Now... the exciting part is we're not even done at this price. We're going to give you another price. We needed to stagger the phone lines. It's a big quantity. It's a very, very popular product. So far, we've got an entirely full call screen with many of you multi-buying, lots of you buying twos. We are going to give you another price. Are you ready? Do not miss out in grabbing this today. I mean, £4.99. My little boy's got a summer fete today at school. I've given him £7 this morning. Do you know what I mean? We'll sneeze and spend £4.99 on accident. Grab yourself something really useful. Say it again, sorry. Yeah. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant to see so many of you getting involved right now. And I know Linda and I have given you a ton of different ideas and suggestions, but I know when you get it home, we'll have people messaging saying, "Oh, I use that groove for this, and I use, you know, those spaces for that."
Yeah, you'll make it your own unique piece of equipment.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And that sizing guide is really handy, especially if you're making patterns. I know Mark likes to design and Susie likes to design where they go, okay, I'm going to use an 8, a 6, a 4, and then a 6 or 8, whatever. But sometimes it's hard to tell that by eye.
Yep.
So you can use that sizer, create your guides, do your sorting, and then it's just such an enjoyable experience when you're making it. Over half of the stock is gone, and we're not even at your price today. Have a little look at this. Brand new today, an amazing launch for you. $3.99. That's change. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Let me know your thoughts. Message us in. Roscoe said we're not getting enough messages this morning. What's going on? Drop us a message and tell me, what are you thinking about using this for? Have you got any ideas? Where are you putting it? Do you have any unusual places that you do your making? Morning, ladies. Sheila's got a cooling tip for us. Put 2 individual ice packs inside a slit on a wristband, so that they're not next to the skin, and then you can put it on your wrist. That's
a good idea. Yeah,
that's such a good idea.
Pulse spots,
I've just realised I used to get home deliveries with the food, and they put the ice packs. I've kept all the ice packs. I'm going to see if I can do something with those. A bag of ice cubes, a frozen pack of bees in front of the fan, so it cools the air. Clever, Marisha.
That's a clever idea.
Aircon. What a good idea. My, back to full-time working with more often that I'm going to be in the office. So it's a lovely, refreshing Friday to have it with you guys back on my screen while I'm working.
Bless you,
Alison, thank you so much. That's a lovely message to have on screen this morning. Thank you so much for your message. Hey, they're messaging in now, Roscoe. He's happy now. He said we haven't had enough messages this morning.
He feels a bit lonely.
Yeah, so thank you so much for sharing your messages. Let me know what you're thinking of the bead mat. Let me know what you're thinking, where you're going to be making, and how you find it handy and things like that. Because if you like to go out in the garden to do a bit of jewellery making, a lot of people have the wood like dining tables that have the spaces and the gaps. You don't want to lose your stones down the side, do you? So they're just absolutely brilliant. I'll show you the call screen because it is very, very busy. I mean, $3.99. It's like I said. It's a go on. It's the tea towels. I'm always going to need tea towels. You're always going to need this beading mat.
Well, do you know what? If you buy it, then you confirm in 2 weeks' time how much you needed it. You know, because it will just become that go-to. To when you think, oh, I'm going to go and sit for a couple of hours and make jewellery. This will be the first thing that you pick up, followed by your tools, and then you do your organisation, and then your piece of jewellery.
Amazing.
And, you know, it encourages a design process as well.
It's also flexible. So if you've got, you know, like we did the Voyager bag, you can pop that in there, or if you've got a little messenger bag, or what you will definitely have a handbag, you know, that this will fit into. Or if you're shopping on Sunday, you could pop it in your tote. Look, I've actually got one of the green ones from the birthday at home that I've got loads of my bits in. There you go. It'll fit in your Sunday lucky dip. Right, let's do some demoing, shall we, Linda? I'm very, very eager to see what you're going to show us with your beautiful pearl strand.
Would you kindly allow me to borrow that? Because you've got the gold version to show. We've got a connector coming up with the with this gorgeous strand of pearls, which I'm going to demo with, which will you will be reintroduced to shortly.
They are on pre-order if you do want to shop for those pearls. I think
Exactly.
the Connect is probably on pre-order as well. So you can shop ahead for those whilst Linda is showing us.
With pearls, you can use a beading thread of choice. Now I'm using a standard beading thread that we have here at JewelleryMaker. If you look on the website, this is just a standard beading thread that you can bead everything and anything with. Obviously with pearls you can use your silk pre-threaded with the needle, you can use wire, etc, etc. It's just literally thread of choice, bearing in mind that pearls, by the nature of being an organic gem, are normally drilled with a fairly narrow drill hole. So beading thread acts also as a needle, because would you believe, underneath this sort of waxed coating on the top, there's about 19 strands of very fine wire going on underneath that, so it makes it strong, malleable and easy to thread onto. So what I'm going to do first is something that we haven't done for a long time. First of all, I'm just going to demonstrate, if I may, some crimp bead pliers. Now, this is a plier that I think we're going to be...
Yeah, we have it available at auction shortly.
Yeah.
So we've got your crimp bead pliers.
And it's a tool that looks a bit more complex than the normal flat nose or round nose pliers, simply because it has these little teeth inside. We have the first one at the very top, you'll see me use in a minute, which I'm now going to call that's the little groove where you bring your crimp bead back into a tube shape. And this one just beyond it, nearer the handles, is what you will squish the crimp bead with. And as I do it, I'll talk more about it. So if I just get my beading thread, this is how I would start any necklace, any bracelet, is by putting on one end one part of my clasp, if I'm using a double clasp, you know, sort of a jump ring and a lobster or a bolt ring clasp, or a toggle clasp. I would put the one on first. So I've just popped my crimp bead on. I'm just going to take a jump ring and, reverting to my flat nose pliers now, I'm just going to make sure by squishing that join that has got a nice clean closure, and just to double surety on that, I'm just going either side of the closure and just applying a little bit of pressure, only a little bit, because I don't want to buckle it so that it goes either side of the join. So now I am going to hold on to the crimp tube, thread on my jump ring, which will then enable me eventually to put on my clasp, but obviously that will be part of the clasp if it's a lobster or a bolt ring. Now I'm returning my beading thread through the crimp bead, eventually, just returning it through to form a loop, and then pulling my crimp bead up towards the jump ring. Now you can see I've got quite a lot of excess there, but I want that, so always make sure that when you cut your beading thread, whatever, you've got far more than you think you're going to need, because it's cheap as chips anyway. So I'm just going to pull that up to about 2 mil, make a 2 mil loop, because we do need some freedom there. We don't want to keep that jump ring in too tight, because that's where all the wear and tear is. Now I'm going to take my crimp bead pliers, I'm going to go into this little groove here. You can see it's got a little tooth in the middle of the top part of it. It's the groove nearest the handle. So I'm just going to pop my crimp bead in there and then apply pressure. You can feel it squish, by the way, and then take it out, and then you can see in there is now on that side, it's got a little groove going through the center. So if I put that back into that initial little tooth, squish it, and then when it comes out, you just turn it through 90 degrees and put it into that top groove, and then again applying a little pressure, and then you've returned it into a neat smaller version of the original crimp tube. So this now is completely firm, that beading thread isn't going anywhere, and I've got a nice neat crimp bead there that's not sort of squished flat and quite sort of not very attractive. Now I'm just going to pick up now a crimp bead cover with my flat nose pliers and just straighten that up so that that little, it's a little kidney shape, so that little opening there now is going to pop the crimp bead. Oh, come out. Never work with crimp beads and crimp bead covers on air because you become all fingers and thumbs. So I'm just going to cover with the crimp bead cover. That squish crimp bead now is inside, she says, hopefully. Apply a little pressure. So now we've made the crimp bead into what, to all intents and purposes, looks like a little spacer bead.
Lovely.
Just makes it more attractive to the eye.
Very professional finish, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And now why I needed to have this extra bit, because I need to separate from the main spine of the beading thread. I need to see that separation and go in with my cutters and remove that excess. I'm going to do this all again with a crimp bead again shortly. So now it's just a matter of threading. You'll find with pearls that you will get, you see that hole there looks really quite tiny. That is where the drill, when it's been drilled, has exited. If you flip it over, you've got a little bit more of a prominent one where the drill entered.
Oh, so you can tell.
So yeah, you can tell, and it just gives you a little bit more room. Yeah, exactly, a little bit more extra room. It'll go in either end, obviously, but it's just, if that's just that little bit tiny, flip it round, and I can guarantee you the other side will be that little bit bigger. Now, when you've got a bracelet in particular, there is no specific center on a bracelet. It doesn't matter where you put a decoration or a sort of a change in it. It doesn't have to be central because a bracelet moves around the wrist, whereas with a necklace it stays in situ, so you need to center that more. So I have now got, let's measure, let's just use this now.
It's clever, isn't it?
Because a bracelet is anything from 6.5 to 9. So let's go 7. So I want roughly 3.5 inches. But then I'm considering the clasp. So I'm going to take an inch off that. And let's say 2.5 inches of beading, which is roughly there. So I'm now considering, well, I want to put some sort of a highlight in there. So I'm going to pop on a crimp bead tube. I'm going to pop on this lovely connector, which you'll see shortly. There's a soldered connected jump ring on either end. Pull your crimp bead down to that last pearl, and again take your excess through the crimp bead and then gently pull, flip it over, so I'm using my dominant hand, pull on the thread, and that will pull the crimp bead near to the pearl. Just gentle tension the whole time, nothing with, because this is, it's got wire inside the I mean, you can be a little bit more of a firmer tension on silks and elastic perhaps, but when you're using a beading thread, just err on the side of caution, okay? So I've got that little loop, again, that's where wear and tear will take place, so leaving that little bit of movement there. And also, if you bear in mind the fact that you want to get a crimp bead cover over that crimp bead, you need that little bit of extra space. So that suits for me. So again, we're going to take the crimp bead pliers into that tooth that's near the handle and apply a little bit of pressure, nothing too excess, just you'll know the feeling that it's secure. It'll just come automatically. Then through 90 degrees and pop it into the top part of the crimp bead plier, and again apply pressure. So again, now we've just reverted that back into a nice tube. I'm going to leave that as it is, and I'll put the crimp bead cover on it later. Trim off the thread, and then again repeat on the remaining thread, which for a bracelet, if you're using beading thread, silks, elastic, whatever, double the if your bracelet's going to be 6.5, then use about 13 inches of threading material, etc., etc. It just gives you more manoeuvrability when you come to each end of the necklace or bracelet in this case, to enable you to finish off, because if you've only got a little bit of thread left, you'll find it jolly difficult manipulating through the crimp beads. So let's just get the beading thread through the connector, and then again return through the crimp bead and push that crimp bead towards the connector, again leaving that little bit of freedom of movement, normally about 2 millimeter loop. Pop the crimp bead pliers into the tooth at the back, apply pressure, and when you flip it over you can see that you have got that line. I don't know whether you can get it up on the camera, but you can see that line, that groove in the centre. That's what then enables it to close back into a tube. So you pop it through 90 degrees into the top tooth of that plier and compress. Then again we've reverted it back into a tube shape that we'll be able to get the crimp beads covers over. Trim off your excess. That now is very secure, and then just continue to bead the remainder of the bracelet. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in an ideal world I require 6 more on the remaining beading thread. So we've got 5 there. So let me just get one slightly smaller because these pearls are graduated. And then again, I won't do it again because I know we've got to get into getting these pearls for you to buy. Crimp bead through. The way I remember, or before I use crimp bead pliers, you know, generally, is I just think that sort of saying back to front. So it's the back groove on the crimp bead thing. So if this is the front, it's back to front. So back first, 90 degrees through to that front tooth, okay? Back to front. That's how I remember it then. So crimp bead, return through, you've got your little loop, you put your jump ring on to pop your, so you've got the next thing will be a crimp bead, then your, and I'll squish that down to make sure I've got a closure, pop on my bolt ring clasp, thread that through,
stunning bracelet,
crimp down, and then finish off with the crimp bead covers, and that's it, job done.
Absolutely gorgeous, Linda.
And that is very, very wearable. I mean, once these crimp beads here are covered with the crimp bead cover, you get a nicely finished piece that is very wearable and very durable as well.
Amazing. That is such a beautiful piece to, and it's great, fantastic demo, Linda, because number one, we have all of those things available for you to purchase. So you can get the pearls, you can get the connector. We have a little bundle which has, I'll just pop this on my underhat, on the overhead. We've got a little bundle coming up which is crimps, crimp covers, and a lobster clasp, which is exactly what you've used.
Yeah.
And the connector. So everything Linda's just used, we've got to purchase in a moment. Now, Roscoe has called Cherry and decided, because we've got over 150 of our beading mats in the baskets, we're actually going to give you another price.
Wow.
Would you like a better deal?
Gosh, we'll be giving it away in a minute.
I know. I think $3.99 is amazing.
So do I.
I think $3.99 is absolutely incredible. Today, we're not done. We're going to go again. Are you brand new and you want to try out JewelleryMaker for the very first time? If you're brand new, can I make a suggestion? Grab yourself the beading mat and watch our 12 o'clock projects, okay? Grab yourself the beading mat if you're brand new and get yourself one of the either pink, the white or the green 12 o'clock projects, because that is such a fantastic way to start jewellery making. Here today with some amazing, amazing deals. And everybody's going to pay the final low price. So even though we've got a full call screen of collectors who've bought 2s and 3s and 4s, everybody pays, whenever we drop the price, everybody pays that final low price, which is just such a fantastic deal already at $3.99. But Roscoe's not done. How's about a giveaway? Ready? How's about a giveaway? An absolute bargain. Fill your boots.
Wow.
Fill your baskets.
Absolutely.
Join us for the very first time. If you're brand new to jewellery making, we would absolutely love you to be part of our family and part of our community here. You might have watched for a while. We have so many, we've done market research, and maybe you're somebody who is a jewellery maker now, but did you watch for a while before you tried us out? Did you watch and enjoy the demos and then think, right, I've got the confidence now, I think I could give something a go? Go for it. Absolutely go for it. JewelleryMaker is a learning on the job experience, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I have done, you name it, I've done it as a hobby, creative hobby. I've painted, I've embroidered, I've done ribbon embroidery, I've done card making, I've done all sorts. Resin, acrylic paint pours and things like that.
Wine tasting.
Oh, I've done a lot of that. Yeah, that's probably the easiest one I've ever done, yes. Most expensive, but easiest. But jewellery making, hand on heart, has been the most rewarding for me. Rewarding as well, I've realised lately, I've got 4 granddaughters. The eldest is 15 and then I've got 3 at 13. They all came like waiting for a bus, they all came at once. And for me, I'm getting one of these beading mats for each of my granddaughters, and I'm also going to invest in them for my great niece. Now, she's only 2, but she loves, I get them into it early, and she loves, yesterday afternoon, I got some Eslon thread and some wooden beads with large holes, and she loved just threading them on. It's therapeutic for me, and it's learning for her. And it's getting them while they're young.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's mindful. It's good quality time, isn't it, to spend together?
To be honest, I know this is said time and time again, but it's much better threading beads onto a piece of thread than sitting on a tablet
100%.
at 2 years old.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to bring to you first, we've got 2 bundles. They are exactly the same. One is gold and one is silver. So everything you've just seen, Linda demonstrate. If you want to make a pearl necklace, if you want to make a pearl bracelet, you can use this amazing little bundle of findings. So you've got a lobster claw, you've got your just your spacer beads, you've got crimps and crimp covers, and you've got jump rings as well. So it couldn't be more perfect for turning your fabulous Deal of the Day pearl strand into a bracelet, into a necklace as a finished piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Today we're going to do for you a massive deal. It's solid sterling silver, gold over the top. 925 sterling silver with your gold findings. Today, steel, $9.99. That's brilliant because you can pay more than that just for the lobster claw.
Absolutely.
You can pay more than that just for the lobster claw. Now, this is an hour where we've separated the project because you might already have these at home, or you might have several projects where you need these. Because even if you don't go for our deal of the day today, you will have so much already in your stash that you can turn into jewellery with this little bundle, right?
Absolutely.
That's why, look at how many people are multi-buying. And the other thing is, if you're going to do a bracelet and earrings, you're going to want at least 2.
Yeah, I mean, you can make certain findings just using wire. I couldn't make a crimp tube.
Yeah.
I can make a jump ring, yeah, but I couldn't make a crimp tube, I couldn't make a crimp bead cover, I couldn't make a spacer bead, and I certainly couldn't make a lobster claw clasp.
And do you know what? At this price, this is like a base metal price. And I've seen lobster clasps at $9.99. I've seen lobster clasps at more than $9.99.
Yeah.
We're going to go a bit lower. Okay, we're going to go a bit lower for you. Are you ready? Everybody pays that final low price today. He is absolutely on a mission today, Roscoe. Right then, we're going to go even lower for you. If you want to make the bracelet that Linda made with the gold connector, that's also coming up. So that's your gold findings pack and the gold connector. It's beautiful, isn't it? Doesn't it transform the pearls? The pearls work with both silver and gold, but it just depends on your own personal taste and preference. £7.99, amazing. That is absolutely amazing. £7.99 today. You'll pay more than £10 for just the silver lobster claw, let alone your crimp covers, your spacer beads, your jump rings, and everything else you need to turn that beautiful pearl strand into a necklace or bracelet. We have the silver, okay, exactly the same, but this time in 95 silver. So you've got your lobster claw, you've got your spacer beads, you've got your 2 jump rings, crimps, tubes, and crimp covers. We're going to go down to an amazing price point. Again, you know, sometimes we do a project where we put everything together, and then you have to obviously pay for everything, but sometimes you might want just elements of it. You might just want the pearl strand when we do the pearl strand. You might want to get 3 of these because you've got projects at home. You've got jade you want to put into a necklace, you've got jade you want to put into a bracelet, or, you know, whatever it is that you have already in your stash. £5 today for your crimp cover, lobster clasp, knot cover, spacer beads, and your jump rings. Absolute bargain at $4.99. Like I said, you can pay more than £10 for just a lobster clasp. You get 2 for £10 in this auction, and it's way more than just the lobster clasp. Handy dandy, and definitely something that you are going to use and make use of. So check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Valentina, make it in Lincolnshire, Maine. Well done to Barbara, to Sian, to Marianne, to Melinda, to Betty, to Rapal. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through to grab this one now. So well done, and congratulations to each of you. We've got for you the connectors. Sorry, I thought you said the necklace. That's okay. It's just I misheard you. Your connectors. So this is that beautiful, fancy sort of antique connector. Again, you can multi-buy to do 2 of these in a necklace. You know, you can multi-buy so that you can do the necklace and the bracelet that matches.
Yeah, I mean, these can be asymmetrically used, which would look really nice because I love asymmetry. Or symmetrically across a necklace, one here, and then dropping from, and say a change. Well, you can sort of see when we come to the 12 o'clock, the Shell Pearl project, that you could put, dropping asymmetrically from those connectors, you could have the large version of the Shell Pearl, and then the slightly smaller Shell Pearl. In Steph's way, that would be on the outside, the larger first, and then the outside, which I thought was gorgeous. And then going around the neckline from the top soldered jump ring, you could have the smaller ones. So it gives you scope for design, you know, which is the next step from learning how-tos. Then design is the next step.
And it's one of those connectors that's just going to be really handy to have when you're choosing to design. Think about how many times you thought I could do the connector, and then you just have to make use of whatever you've got in your stash, and actually it's
put
just
a jump ring or something in, which isn't as attractive as
and you just want to make
that.
sure you've got plenty of this sort of thing in your stash ready to work with and ready to design with. So $12.99 is the price of your gold. We're going to go under, really? Hey, that's good, Roscoe. We're going to go under £10 then for you. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Let's take it under 10. Stunning, stunning design. Beautiful. And again, you know, Yvonne, one of our guest designers, she specialises in filigree silver work. It would take hours and hours of work to create something like this. And the reality is sometimes, I mean, Debs was saying the other day, sometimes it's just worth just getting it done and finished and ready to go. Because to make this yourself in filigree.
Absolutely, time equates to money if you're selling, obviously. You know, and if you can get the finished product, buy that finished product rather than, I mean, by all means, you know, if you have the skills to make it, I'm not saying don't make it, I'm saying definitely make it. But I haven't got those skills. But I equally love these sort of filigree effect findings. So, you know, buying them for me is the only way to get them.
Yeah, and I just think have them ready to go in your kit rather than think, oh, I could do with that a connector, and then you go on the website and you have to wait for it to be shipped. And
I mean,
just
it's
have
also,
it ready.
it's that doesn't have to be on a bracelet or a necklace. That can be an earring drop because you've got your anchor points either end.
We've got some amazing, sorry, Adam, to pull that out of the shop. We've got some amazing pearls coming up as your deal of the day, and Linda created these beautiful earrings. But you could, between the shepherd's, I mean, how beautiful would that be?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really, really stunning. So we've got the silver one for you next. There's loads of you still coming through for your gold. So add that to your order. Let us show you then the silver design, which is this one here. It's beautiful.
I mean, mixed metals are very much a trend as well, so you could use them both in one piece.
You could get a few of them and alternate them just as a creative bracelet.
Yeah, like a station necklace, couldn't you? Yeah, that's actually, I like that very much.
I do. I really do. That's beautiful.
Very deco looking.
You could do a pair of earrings with no gemstone with the two of these, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. And just so affordable, £5. I mean, that is for $925 sterling silver filigree connector. You know, that is an amazing, amazing low price point. This is, you know, something that would take you hours and hours and hours to create yourself. Whereas this is just beautifully finished. It's lovely and well made. There's quite a lot of sterling silver here as well. For $4.99, I mean, that's amazing, amazing value, isn't it? No wonder so many are multi-buying. And again, like Linda said, it's not just bracelets, not just necklaces, not just pendants, not earrings,
exactly.
It's charms.
And it would make a lovely detail on an ankle bracelet.
Yeah.
You know, just on the ankle bone. The thing is, with a product like this, taken sort of in context with you just seeing it coming up to the screen, you've got to move your mind and imagine in your head a finished piece, because that's when that little product comes into its own and makes a big statement within that design that you're going to make with it.
Right.
Oh, wow.
We have a garnet rope. These are...
That's beautiful.
It's very vintage, isn't it? My mum has... It's not as thick as this. My mum has a...
Look at that. Look, it's like Rajasthani garnet. It's beautiful.
It is Indian, I think. I think it is Rajasthan.
Oh, wow.
Is it, Roscoe? Certainly looks it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I think it is.
glow.
Is it Indian? We're going to double check it for you. So you're about to get... And there's so much garnet here. This is going to be the best price garnet. This is absolutely stunning.
Love it.
It's ready to go. It's ready to wear. Of course, you could cut it up if you wanted to, but it is an amazing garnet rope, and it's coming up for you as a star by now.
Love it.
Right, we have got an epic. Now, I know the price of this and Linda doesn't.
I don't.
I said this morning to Ross, because I saw this was on, I think Carol launched it. They absolutely flew out the door. And we had 400 of them.
Wow.
We have less than 50 left. And not only the fact that you're getting really beautiful garnet here, this is stunning. It looks to me like a mixture of your pyrope and almondine, because you've got the pinks as well as those purples. So when we see the details, we're going to double check, but both Linda and I, our instinct is Rajasthan. It's absolutely...
Well, if it isn't Rajasthan, it's as good as.
It's absolutely amazing. And you get these little moments of light.
Yeah.
They look like liquid, don't they?
Yeah.
They're absolutely
I
stunning.
mean, garnet is a beautiful gemstone, to me, very underestimated.
I
It's
agree.
a stunning... It's my birthstone, so, you know, I am going to love it, but it is quite underestimated, I think, the effect of a garnet piece of jewellery.
Okay. Now, the phone lines are going to go crazy as soon as we get these graphics in. It's a full long length rope necklace. And of course, you can make out of it, but I honestly think this is going to be just such a fantastic deal for you to wear. The actual stitching, so the actual threading of this is all done by hand. So you know, if you're a jewellery maker, if you do beading, if you do embroidery, you'll know this has taken hours.
Yeah, it's very time consuming, this design. Very, very time consuming.
And it's just so well made, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, look at the continuity of it. It's just beautiful. There's nothing stepping outside of the parameters of either.
And I've seen,
side.
my mum has a vintage garnet rope that she inherited from my grandma. My grandma, so my mum's side of the family are American. And my grandma had a fascinating life. She worked for the Pentagon. And she travelled, which in like the 1930s, women didn't really travel.
No, of course not.
So she bought jewellery as she kind of travelled the world. So she handed down some really stunning pieces to my mum. And if you imagine kind of half this size, my mum has a gorgeous garnet rope, but half this size with a garnet pendant in the middle. And it's stunning. And genuinely, the price we're going to bring to you today is silly. You know, in the world of jewellery, in the world of if you were to walk into a shop to buy a necklace like this, the price we have for you today is going to be absolutely ridiculous. So it's 85 centimetres in length. Shall I pop it over my head so you can
Yeah, I
just
was about
see?
to ask you to do that actually, because it looks so nice against your skin tone and that.
How gorgeous is that?
It's stunning.
It's really
It's
beautiful.
a statement piece of
And
jewellery,
it's just over the bust line, so it's such a perfect length.
Beautiful. I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
It is amazing. And do you know what you could do? You could create, if you wanted to do layers, maybe like a station necklace or a pair of earrings. Look at how it goes with the...
Yeah, just mix and match. Yeah.
How gorgeous is that, right? Mixing and matching. Right, okay, let's get your details in because there's a lot of you that want to get this. It is your star buy. And honestly, don't even worry about the price. Linda doesn't know the price. And honestly, Linda, you're going to be shocked. There's 550 carats here. So if you know a garnet, baby, if you want to get a gift for somebody, you are not going to spend your money better on garnet. Honestly, it's absolutely amazing. Details, are you ready? Your star buy is live. Start shopping because this is going to blow you away. It's 550 carats. Now, Valentina's messaged in. So we, like I said, we launched this a couple of weeks ago. We had 400 of them. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. I received this garnet rope yesterday. It's gorgeous, says Valentina. It really is gorgeous, isn't it?
And Valentina is a very, very experienced jewellery maker. So for that statement from Valentina, just take it. She knows
what she's
she
talking
knows
about.
exactly what she's talking about.
And the fact that they've already been, because we could sell you the Strand or a scoop, and you can make this, but as I said, it takes so many hours.
And you need to
of
be
work.
really skilled to make that because the continuity of that design. I mean, each bead alone is exactly the same as the next one. That's why they're sitting together so
They're just
beautifully.
beautiful. It's like almost like grape like.
I love it.
It's
Absolutely
really right
love
now.
that.
This could be a closing price for 550 carats of garnet. This could easily be a closing price, and we are so far away from where we are going to be finished today. I tell you what, should we give you, just because I'm going to see you on that telephone line, I don't think you're going to believe the deal. What price would you be surprised to see? Or what price would you dial in on the phone lines? What are you thinking? What price do you think? Do you know what? If he goes under that price, I'm in. At this next price, we're going to see a friend on the phone lines. Remember, there's only 50 available. This is 550 carats of outstanding garnet. If you do have a jewellery stand, you can just put this straight on a bust ready to resell if you want to. We are under £30
Wow.
and not finished.
Oh my God.
That's not the price.
Oh my goodness me. I mean, it's such a wearable piece, isn't it? Casual or formal.
Yeah.
It's just so wearable. You'll really wear this piece.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing already at $29.99. Now, our sister channel have asked if they can buy this from us to put on gems because they can't get anything like it. It's finished, ready to wear jewellery. Genuinely, to do this for you at $29.99, I think is unbelievably good value for money. Many of you had look at the phone lines. We knew that was the price where everybody would call in because really a garnet pendant, a little garnet pendant under £30, no problem. Maybe a bracelet, a long line necklace, 85 centimetres, 550 carats, handmade for you at $29.99 is ridiculous, and it's not your price today. Now, in 60 seconds price, we are going lower, and when we get to that price, they will all sell out. This clock isn't for Linda and I, this is for you, okay? Go and grab your phone or your tablet or your laptop or however you like to shop. If you want to give us a ring, if you want to sign into your account, this is going to give you the time to do this, because honestly, at the next price, it's silly. Now, any that don't go in this auction will go next door to our sister channel because they can't get anything like this, so they want to buy from us. So, if you want it today, look, got another collector back in, look, Barbara, Maker, think about gifts, Susan, Colin, Maker in Fife, Jane in Somerset, Janice in Greater London, Valerie, Lynn, Persis, beautiful name, Susan, loads of you coming through, and we're not even done. The phone lines are about to go into absolute merry meltdown because $29.99 for garnet jewellery, be it a tiny pendant or a stud pair of earrings, is good. But under £20?
Whoa.
I mean, if I gave that as a gift...
I mean, you could get a bunch of flowers, couldn't you, for £20? And they're gone this time next week.
Yeah.
But £20 spent on that is a lifetime gift.
And you can, it's a, like I said, my mum inherited a garnet necklace rope like this.
Yeah.
This is to pass down, you know, it is, like, I personally think we do an amazing job at JewelleryMaker at giving you great prices. Sometimes I think it's silly. Sometimes I think it's just, it's almost unbelievable. You know, sometimes I think we undersell the gems.
Yeah,
you know,
undersell the gems. I agree totally.
It's amazing. Honestly, £20 for this as a garnet rope is just amazing. There's just no way you're going to get anything like it. And even if you were to buy the garnets from us as a separate auction, which we don't have, but if we did,
you couldn't make that for £20.
No,
way.
how many hours and hours and hours is it going to make you to do it? I mean, it's just absolutely. And we have no problem, by the way, if you do want to resell it, that's absolutely fine. Sometimes we have makers who spend hours on their sort of signature piece on their jewellery stand, then they'll buy stud earrings from us, elastic bracelets and necklaces that they can just put on a bust and resell. You could, you know, sell this for $39.99 next week. It's just absolutely brilliant at £20. And I really think, I know we're still a way off, but as people that like to make our presents, a Christmas present of that spiced mulled wine, $19.99 is the main present price. It's just absolutely value for money. There's no two ways about it. It's 85 centimetres, which, if you are somebody who prefers inches, let me let you know that that is. Well, I've asked for inches, it's given me foot.
Well, there's over a foot there, that's for sure.
It's 2.7 foot. Right, it's 33.
Yeah.
Yeah, 33 and a half.
And you know, as well, there are many ways that you can wear that. I mean, if you look online, you'll find lots. You sort of Google how to wear a rope necklace.
Yes.
You'll find many ways. Yes.
You can buy connectors. You might already, or you could probably make a connector.
I'll tell you what you can do as well, which is quite a thing now, is like if you've got, you know, a scarf, just a rectangular scarf, and intertwine it around, or just put it round in like a rope. It's just so classy.
Like a twilly scarf.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. I've just had to buy another one. I saw your name, Valentina. Are you getting that for a gift? Are you going to wear them both at the same time? Or maybe you're going to create a layered look?
She's a classy lady. I think she's going to wear them.
Yeah, amazing, Valentina. That just goes to show, right? Valentina messaged in as a very experienced maker here to say it's incredible. I got mine yesterday. She's just bought another. That just goes to show how much she loves it and how good it is. This is a message from Jacqueline. That's okay, Roscoe. Sorry, it's my eyes, Linda, getting bad. Hi, JewelleryMaker. I have 3 of these, and they're stunning. I wear one of on each. I wear one of each all the time. Amazing value.
Yeah, I was just thinking the way you've got that now, and Valentina buying another one.
Of a bracelet.
You know, I mean, it's stunning as a single wear, but if you've got 2 or 3 of these, it's just amazing, just so sophisticated and chic.
Yeah. Love it.
Love it.
It's gorgeous. You could do a cuff. I just can't believe it's £20. Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Right. Now, our pearls. Yeah. Right. It's deal of the day time. And our pearls are a closeout deal. So this is going to be really fantastic. If you don't know what a closeout is, don't worry, I'll explain what a closeout means. And we are going to be doing for you a really fantastic opportunity for you with this beautiful pearl rope. It is the largest graduated pearls we've ever done, and it's going to be the most unbelievable price point. So whatever you do, keep it JewelleryMaker. It's time to share with you your designs in the Wall of Fame. Good morning, Waffers. It is time to do your Wall of Fame. Now, it's Friday. We've only got 2 today. So get them in. Get your entries in. Have you had a busy week, maybe, if you've been doing things? And the thing is, it's been nice and warm, hasn't it? So I think people are out and about in the garden centre. But today is too warm. So just take care of yourself today. It's like a proper weather warning and everything. But everybody's been talking about how there's like a legal limit that you're not when it's too cold, but there's nothing for it when it's too hot. But I guess it doesn't really, to work, because there is like a limit. If it's too cold, then, you know, you can't work in that specific condition. But when it's too hot, because my brother's a scaffolder, you see, and he's got a scaffolding business. So I was saying, are you letting them boys go home? And he was like, no, no, I'm not. But to be fair, they're all, you know, loving it and enjoying it out in the sun. But it is very, very hot today. So make sure you take care of yourself, keep yourself indoors in the nice and the shade. Okay, so let me share with you our 2 Wall of Fame entries. We have Elaine Day. Elaine, thank you so much for sending in your make this week. Hi all, I've made this bracelet yesterday for my holiday. It's a beautiful turquoise with jump rings and the most lovely bolt ring clasp. Everything is from JewelleryMaker. Hopefully you sell more of these particular bolt ring clasps, as they're amazing to work with. Hoping for a win. Love to you all, and thank you for the amazing tutorials. Keep them coming. Oh, Elaine, what a lovely message to send in with your gorgeous piece of jewellery. Let me take a closer look at that bolt ring. Oh, we had those Tuesday, Roscoe, do you remember? So Elaine's saying how amazing this lovely bolt ring is. And we did them on Tuesday, I think, didn't we? She wanted to know when we're doing them again. So keep your eyes peeled. We do have a few in stock. It's a set of 3, I think, isn't it? So keep your eyes peeled. Sandra Crowther, you are 820. Sorry, Elaine, you're 819. Sandra, you're 820 this week. Ooh, fancy. Look at this. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. After seeing Yvonne's demonstration for the little flowers the other week, I had to make a smaller version for myself, and I made a bracelet and earrings to match. I used peacock angelite, beautiful, green tiger's eye, beautiful, and silver lined seed beads, all items from yourself at JewelleryMaker. Thank you so much for the inspiration, and good luck to all of my fellow waffers. Gorgeous design, Sandra. That is really, really beautiful and so perfect for this time of year. I love your photography as well. Do you see how she's put the loose gemstones that she's used at the bottom? How cute is that? Gorgeous, Sandra, and amazing photography. Really, really love it. You are 820. Good luck for this week's entry. So we've only got 2. Maybe we'll get lots in tomorrow because you'll have been doing your jewellery making today inside because it's too hot. I really look forward to seeing your entries. This is how to get involved with the Wall of Fame. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And every single day, we'll show the entries that we have at 10 a.m. And you also will see last week's winner when we finish this little segment. And then, of course, on Wednesday, we get to pick a new winner. So enter the Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame. The winner gets £100 credit, and the runner-up will get £50 credit, which is absolutely brilliant for you to put towards all of your fancy Jewellery Maker pieces, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we've been talking about this all week. I know you've been looking forward to it all morning. We have the most significant pearl strand coming up for you as a deal of the day in the next section of the show. This is the largest graduated, most beautiful pearl strand. We bought this as a close-out deal, so you are going to get the most insanely good and incredible deal for this beautiful necklace. Whatever you do, stay exactly where you are because your deal of the day is up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Okie dokie, we are, I've just taken my glasses off because Linda and I have just been staring at these, haven't we? They are absolutely phenomenal. They really, really are exceptional pearls. And what we're about to bring to you is something that is very, very unique at Jewellery Maker. It is something that we don't see happening again. And what we're going to bring to you is this truly exceptional pearl strand that would retail at such a different price as what we're going to bring this to you today. These are graduated, these are stunning, they are absolutely stunning graduated pearls, okay? And we very, very rarely see graduated pearls. The smallest is 11.
Whoa.
The smallest is 11. Now, the largest is 14 mil. They are absolutely exceptional. They are absolutely beautiful. The most classic Classy. Linda said royalty, didn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
It's
Just
that-
exactly as they are there. You can see Camilla wearing them, you can see Catherine, Princess of Wales, you can see any of the royal family's ladies wearing those.
They are absolutely
Possibly
stunning.
even some of the men,
Yeah.
to be honest.
They are absolutely phenomenal. Now, when we talk about pearls, we have the 5 virtues. So obviously with a diamond, a sapphire, we talk about the 4 C's. With pearls, we talk about the 5 virtues. The virtues are colour, shape, size, complexion, and luster. Now, same with diamonds. The bigger the size, the more likely you have inclusions. Same with a pearl. The bigger the size, the more likely to have a lower complexion or a lower luster. And just to explain what that looks like, so for instance, I can show you this little graph and chart here, just to give you a bit of an idea about what I'm talking about. When I say complexion, you're thinking, what does that look like? What does that mean? So this is what complexion on a pearl looks like. I'm just going to slide that over to here. So complexion, it's one of the ways that we know a pearl is real, but what we forgive in high value pearls is what we call ripples. So if it's a beautiful marking, we like that. This is called a pit. We don't like those so much, do we? But we don't mind in rippling. We don't mind even baroques, beautiful birthmarks of the pearl, but we don't want to see pits like this, okay? So normally the larger the pearl, the more likely you are to see pits and grooves and things like that. The next one, this is the shape. So you can get pearls in various different shapes, from drops to ovals to, if I slide this along, baroques to buttons, but the most desirable is the round, okay? So the most desirable is a smooth round. Then we talk about the colour. One of the most desirable is your white. Colour is a bit of a preference, but if we're talking about what's the best-selling pearl in the world, it would be a white round, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And then, of course, the size. Now, the topmost size that this is displaying here, you can see, obviously, that's what the size looks like. And then, of course, the luster is how... So that's a poor luster, so you can see it's dull. Luster is the mirror-like effect that you see on the surface of the pearl, and what you want to see is that fine mirror. Now I'm going to show you our pearls because they are fine luster, they are extra large, they are beautifully clean, pure white, they have a phenomenal complexion, and they are round. Tick, 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 tick.
Very virtuous.
Tick. They are absolutely amazing. Now, there has been a massive shift. I know you already know what's happened since COVID. You already know that we lost many of our, supply chain. We used to work with Charlie Barron, of course. We went to Charlie Barron's supplier. We've tried sourcing pearls from Geneva, from Indonesia, from China, from all over the world, trying to source for you fine pearls. And the reality is it's incredibly difficult. One of the biggest shifts that we've seen in pearls is we used to be able to we used to be offered mostly strands. The offerings are now single offerings, aren't they?
Yeah, well, I mean, at Tucson this year, I know from the guys that went out to Tucson, that they'd been used to seeing $250 wholesale for a strand of pearls. They're now seeing $250 wholesale for one
single pearl. Right, for the single pearl. And that's where, it comes down to having phenomenal size like this and an incredible occasion as we have right now. So I think if you are a pearl lover, you will look and really appreciate how spectacular these are in terms of size and shape and colour and quality, okay? Now, the number one riding factor is the fact you are getting a full strand, because genuinely a single pearl at 14 millimeters right now at wholesale is a very, very different price to what it used to be many years ago, okay? A very, very, very different price to what it used to be years ago. And what we're going to be doing for you today is a deal and a price that we cannot meet again. We just cannot, with the rising prices of pearls, And, you know, we've bought pearls for many, many years here as jewellery makers. To be able to bring to you a strand like this is absolutely exceptional. And today you are going to get the offering of one of the most unbelievable strands, one of the most beautiful, high-end and stunning beautiful strands, which I just can't wait to bring it to you. Now I've got here a gem guide, okay? I've actually got 3 months. So we've got, so it's January, February, March, April, September, October. This one here is the March, April 2025, which is the most recent gem guide. Now the gem guide is an independent guide to buying gemstones. So if you'll see people walking around the Tucson trade show with a gem guide. If you are somebody who's into collecting art, there'll be a reference point for particular artists. If you're somebody who buys antique cars, there'll be a reference point for particular cars and the year and whatever else at wholesale prices. Now in the gem guide, when we look at a freshwater culture pearl off round to round, in fact there's the one, freshwater culture pearl off round to round, and we look at this biggest they have as an example is 10 to 11 millimeters, you're looking at between $625 to $900 in the gem guide currently for smaller. Okay, that's the 9 to 10, that's the 10 to 11, excuse me. That's the smallest one. In fact, if we were to say 10 to 11 is the smallest pearl that we have, right? We'll follow this along. It's not a commercial grade. It's not a good grade. We could argue it's an extra fine. Shall we downgrade ourselves to be really extra cautious? Between $400 and $900 for a smaller. So I think we could agree we'd be looking over £1,000 for trade potentially for a strand like this.
Yeah, easily.
Now, the reality is we can't even buy a strand like this. You know, I tried about 18 months ago and they're like, at that size, we have to buy single pearls. And to put them together, $100, $100, $100, $100, it's just too expensive right now. Maybe in the future, maybe in 10 years' time,
well, it's going to take a long time for the pearl farms to, you know, as Steph said, we lost a lot. Well, China in particular lost a lot of pearl farmers during the pandemic. And I mean, they completely went out of business. They went and did something else. And very few of them are going back. And the ones that have gone back find that their harvests are ruined.
Yeah.
So they've got to start from scratch again. Now, how long is that going to take to get a 14 mil
There's
pearl?
different estimates. Some people are saying,
years.
some people are saying 2 decades. Some people are saying a decade. But the reality is the pearl market for at least the next 10 years is
it's very
expensive.
erratic.
Yeah, it's absolutely extraordinary. Now, just before we load the details for this, I'm going to explain to you how we came by, because you'll have seen on all of the promotions a word called closeout, okay? Now that isn't a buzzword, that isn't a, it's not the same as saying brand new or something like that. Closeout is an actual term. Now, I was just saying to Linda, I remember when I first became a producer 15 years ago on our sister channel. And at that time, Sarah Bennett, Steve's wife, Sarah was our head buyer. And she was in charge of all the pearls. So Sarah bought every single pearl that came into the building for about 10 years. And I remember specifically, we bought a closeout and she said, we got a really good deal on that. It was a closeout. I said, what does that mean, Sarah? I don't understand what you mean by closeout. And she said, basically, when we started our business 20 years ago, Steve and Sarah, they wanted to completely eliminate the manufacturing process and go from mine to market with just us in the middle so that we could get our costing as low as we possibly can so we could bring to you quality for a lot less, right? That's our business model. That's how it works. We don't buy from other jewellers, right? That's what most jewellers on your high street has done. They've bought everything finished and ready. And what we do is we buy everything separately. And then we do the manufacturing process and then we can cut our costs down. Occasionally, we will do something called a closeout. So we will have somebody approach us to say, for instance, we did it a lot with chains during COVID. There was someone to say, I had an order for 1,500 chains and now that business has gone bust. I need to get rid of this stock. and we'll buy it at a reduced price. So a closeout is when somebody comes to us with an offer that we can't do ourselves, okay? This is an offer that somebody has approached our team to say, I've got 100 of these pearl necklaces and I'm prepared to sell them to you for X. And our team have looked at our costings and our suppliers and how we do it and gone, well, we can't do that ourselves. So yeah, we will buy that and purchase that for you at a reduced price. Now, the beauty of that is we pass the saving back to you as a collector. You are not going to believe the price we have lined up for you. We've just had a brief look at the gem guide. It doesn't even have this size in the gem guide. It goes at the highest in the freshwater cultured white is 10 to 11. You'll start at 10 to 11, go all the way up to 14. So it doesn't even have the size. We could surmise it would probably be 4 figures because in the smaller strands you'd be looking at between $450 to $600 or the higher grade up to $900. Yours are bigger. You will not believe what you're going to get today. Honestly, it's going to be absolutely amazing. We only have 100, 25 have gone. And we haven't even opened the auction. I think we better get those graphics in, Roscoe. I'm so over the moon for you for what you are going to be able to create. There you go. That's start price. How about that? That's amazing.
Wow,
£1,500. What a phenomenal place to start. Pop that in a jewellery window. Graduated pearls.
Yeah, but that's going to be in Bond Street or Las Vegas or Dubai, somewhere like that.
There's no pearls on my high street this big.
No way.
They are
No way,
absolutely incredible. Now, I've got some nice little reference images to show you some beautiful pearls and some wonderful women wearing stunning pearls. Have a look at, oh, gorgeous. That's the very, very famous 3-strand graduated pearls there. From the royal family, absolutely beautiful. And like you said, you know, whether you're 36 to 76,
oh gosh,
you know,
absolutely,
pearls are just always, they say pearls are always appropriate. This is the wonderful Emma Watson in pearls. Marilyn Monroe, gorgeous. And this is the perfect style. They call this the collarette. So it just sits on your neck bone. But you're a jewellery maker. If you wanted to do stations, if you wanted to do, oh, look at that, 2-strand, absolutely stunning on Michelle Obama. Those are big, aren't they?
I mean, you know, they're just so incredibly perfect, aren't they? It's the most, for me, I think a pearl is the most exquisite, perfect gem that there is. I mean, it's the only gem that comes from a living organism. And it's a gem that is recognisable by everyone. And it's such an incredibly wearable gem. I mean, it's just, you imagine those photographs without those pearls on those ladies.
Completely different look.
You know, there's no status, is there?
Yeah. It is. And, you know, the reality is that once upon a time, pearls were the most expensive gemstone in the world. You know, the pearls were the most expensive gemstone and only worn by royalty. But now, you know, we're looking at an opportunity for you to be able to get these into your collection. And I just think what we're going to bring to you today is an opportunity that when you see this price point, and I know I keep this, there's a part of me, I don't like to say get these because they're a good deal, get these because they're a good price, because I want you to get them because they're spectacular. But at the same time, in this instance, as a closeout deal, I can't not reference the fact that this price is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Now, I'm going to show you a massive price crash, just to settle those sort of nerves of, because the reality is, if we're seeing, you know, the smaller size at wholesale for $600, how much is that in pounds, Ross? About £800? I'm not very good at. Right, that would be the wholesale price. Now, then you have to put a profit on top of that. Now, we work with really small margins, but elsewhere you double, they basically do 2.5 times, pretty much. Some people do a lot more than that, but most retailers do 2.5 times. So that would be 800, 1,600, 2,200 pounds. We are going to be so far away from what you're thinking, honestly. It's absolutely amazing. The phone lines are going to go bananas at this very first crash. This is amazing pearls. Okay, you ready? Get ready for this first crash, okay? If you can multi-buy, you could sell one and keep one. Okay, are you ready? £199. Not £999 or £799 or £499. Do you remember a few years ago in the birthday, we did a pink necklace box that opened like this? Do you remember that? I don't know if we've got any necklace boxes in the studio. We did a pink necklace box. It opens in the middle, and we had a beautiful set of pearls. I know Susie bought some because I sort of watched. She was wearing them the other day. And she said, "I bought these, and they were. I think they were something like $799." Exactly, right? Well, hang on a moment, because we talked about how at at wholesale, these are being sold as individual pearls. Imagine that 14mm pearl on its own at $199 before it's even gone into jewellery.
I think you go along, you'd actually wear the soles of your shoes out looking for that at that price.
At $199.
Yeah.
You're getting the full strand. And imagine if this was a pair of earrings. That's $199. That is not unplausible.
Beautiful.
Because that's the smallest one. That's the smallest one. A pair of earrings. Use 2 of these pearls to make a pair of earrings for £200. They're massive. They're gorgeous. And the best part about it, we are nowhere near our price. Gosh. We are nowhere near our price. This was bought as a closeout deal. Now, what we could have done is lined it up with our other pearl prices and done $299. It's not what we do here at JewelleryMaker. Can I let you know the phone lines are really busy? Okay, the phone lines are, look at them. They're so good, they look, I mean, you can tell they're real, but you just think, you would go, are they real? Because surely they'll be thousands.
It's so big, yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Right, if you haven't yet picked up the phone, I would really encourage you to dial right now, okay? If you haven't picked up the phone yet, we are still not at our price. And I would really, really encourage you to pick up the phone line right now, because for 10 to 11 is your first sizes, right the way up to 13 to 14mm, round, white pearls. I mean, this is a license to print money when you have a tick list like that.
Totally, but also, you know, not only that, for me, it would be the joy of wearing them.
Look at that. This is, if you wanted to do the biggest ones in earrings, holy moly.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Amazing. Are you ready? Not $199, which I genuinely think we couldn't be beaten at. How about £149? Not for the single 14mm pearl, the entire strand. And the best part, we haven't even mentioned, look at this, 20% off today.
Whoa.
20%
so that's
off.
another basic, almost £30.
Yeah, £130 pretty much to get these massive round, but look at the phone lines now. Goodness me, Valentina's bought 3.
Wow.
That just goes to show, and Valentina knows her pearls.
She does know her pearls, yeah, she absolutely does. Oh, please, Valentina, come into the Wall of Fame and let us see what your wonderful designs with these.
Nicolette, Janice has bought 4. Janice also knows her pearls. I'm genuine when I'm saying for one 14mm pearl at a wholesale price, that could be your price point on screen right now. To get this entire strand for £130 today.
We won't be able to do it again, Steph.
I know, and that is the thing. That is the thing. You can't, especially as a closeout, this was a one-off offering. We bought 100 pearl strands. Sometimes they will say no to a closeout because it kind of duffs the rest of our stocks, but we haven't got anything we haven't got anything near this size. We haven't got anything like this in any other pearl strand. There are 10 to 14mm rounds. This is absolutely, we probably should have saved this, not considering you get the extra 20% off, we probably should have saved this to bring to you next month, but you know, that's not how we work. This is the reason 15 years later, coming into our 16th birthday next year, This is the reason we're still here, is because we don't rest on our laurels. We don't say, oh, how high can we go? We say, how low can we go? And with people buying 4s and 3s and 2s, please let me know what you're thinking, because I know you're after freshwater, white, large, round pearls. I know that's what you're after. Please let me know what you think by texting us in. We've still got collectors dialing in. Do you remember the big pink pearl necklace box that we did for the birthday event? It was nowhere near this price a couple of years ago. You know this is ridiculous. Now, something you might not know is that we're not finished at the price.
Oh my word.
That we are not finished at this price. This is why I said, and I really do want you to understand, I'm not the kind of person that goes, that's a bargain, just buy it, right? Because it's a bargain. Don't buy things because they're a bargain. Buy it because you love it. Buy it because you can see the true and inherent value.
And you will always love it.
And you will always.
I mean, this is going to make it like an estate piece of jewellery. The only way to enhance that strand, and I say that very lightly, from my opinion, is to pearl knot it. That's the only thing I would do. I would knot it, so that should, goodness, God forbid, something it broke or something, you've only got one pearl that's likely to be lost by knotting it.
And we've got tutorials on pearl knotting on the JewelleryMaker Academy. And I would go as far as to put a gold clasp with this. Personally.
Yeah. Oh, without a
put
doubt.
silver clasp.
Even a diamond clasp on it.
Yeah, it is absolutely extraordinary. Now imagine if you made a pair of earrings for £149, right? And the rest of them are for free. And we're not done. Now, yeah, £199 on this strand would be amazing. It really, really, really would. £149 is brilliant. Take that 20% off, that makes it £130. I actually don't, it's so hard to know the real price of pearls, isn't it? And then take this lower. We are in such a bubble. I wonder if Susie is watching. She will be in if she's watching. She always says, you know, we are in such a bubble here at JewelleryMaker. We are in such a bubble. She, you know, her whole business is pearls, and she prices them individually. So she would say, right, if you want those as earrings, that's going to be £100, and that's going to be £100.
Yeah.
Then the findings on top. This is going to be one of the best deals you've ever seen for pearls, on the largest pearls we've ever done. We searched our inventory. It goes back 5 years. Nothing close to 10 to 14 mil in size. So this is your time to do it.
I mean, the only 14 mil pearl I've ever seen has been a baroque, like a fireball pearl. I mean, to all intents and purposes, these are like good examples of like an Edison pearl, aren't they?
Now, we are going to get this as close as we can to a price nobody thought was possible. With your June 20 discount, would you like this for as close to £100 as we could possibly do? And I would absolutely advocate that a single one of these pearls you could find for £100 elsewhere.
Yeah, but that would be wholesale though, Steph.
And that would be wholesale.
Yeah,
absolutely. You are getting the full strand, the largest graduated strand in JewelleryMaker history, the very lowest price that we can possibly do. This is why we said yes to the closeout. I bought some of the empty plush boxes, especially for items like these pearls. So savvy. You put this in one of those plush boxes.
Yep.
$4.99, $6.99, $7.99, $9.99. Name your price. If you take this to have a clasp, we had a message in from a lady last time I did a pearl strand in the birthday, and she said, I wanted a gold strand, so I took it to a jeweller's to say, can you put a gold strand on it? The jeweller said, I'll give you £2,500 for the pearl strand.
Exactly.
If that happens to you, don't say yes, because he's going to take them off you and put them in his window at double the price.
Yeah.
You are really getting the most amazing deal today, and you've got your split pay option, and you've got your 20% off. So we are, is it 104, Ross? 104 with your June 20. £104. Now, if there's, let's say there's 3 of these left, and we have this on the 1st of July, It's 129 at the absolute lowest. So take advantage of that 20% off. We've got a 4-way split pay as well. So that's going to work out at about £26. It's crazy, isn't it? £26. Should we do my favourite thing that Ross hates?
We're living the dream
Price
now.
per pearl. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 on this strand. Yeah.
You have to laugh.
It's not even £3 a pearl.
Oh, dear me.
So I hope, and that's why I wanted to explain the closeout, because nobody would believe us. You know what I mean? We got this as a closeout because we bought it from somebody else. Bargain. And the pearls should not be in the same sentence, but this is JewelleryMaker. It really, really is. And some of them have these gorgeous little ripples, you know, but the shape of them are beautifully round. Another message from Karen. Morning, ladies. Lovely to see you, Linda.
Thank you, Karen.
Do you think it will ever be possible for JewelleryMaker to sell gold findings as we need them to go with pearls? Well, I tell you what, Karen, I know at the moment our sister channel are buying no gold jewellery, which has never happened before in 20 years because of the price of gold. They will go back to buying gold jewellery when they can. Let's see if there's a bit of an offering for this. We've never done it before, but if you are somebody that wants fully gold findings, message us. If we get enough, we'll let our buyers know. We could do a little trial, couldn't we, with a couple before Christmas maybe? Some gold clasps or something.
Yeah, I mean, in the meantime, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but in the meantime, if you scour charity shops and things like that, I mean, sometimes it blows my mind that, you know, you walk into a charity shop and you see something, and particularly when you know your gemstones and your pearls, and you think, whoa, who on earth in their right mind has put
that,
you know. And but certainly for things like fine, because you're a jewellery maker, you can buy
Something
this sort
else.
of jewellery that is a considerable piece of jewellery, but it's got the gold findings on it, and just buy it and take them off.
That's a great tip. Or you can repurpose other things you already have in your jewellery. If you're not
definitely.
if you've got something in your jewelry box that you're not wearing, remake it, repurpose it.
Yeah,
and that's the thing, you know, when you finish this, and like Linda said, pearl knot. I think a pearl knot
definitely.
would be perfect. Or something that I would probably do, just for a slightly more contemporary look, is gold beads. In between gold, and I would use gold spacer beads because they're that considered.
Yes.
Now we've got what? Sorry, darling. Perfect. If you're brand new and you're thinking that's just a deal I can't ignore, let me show you how to shop.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
I'm going to let you know, because my favourite thing about Linda is she says what she wants. She says what she wants. She just said, you wouldn't even see these on celebrities because even the celebrities can't afford them. I just want to show you this beautiful pair of earrings that Linda made. And I just want to also tell you that these pearls cost less than £3 each.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's just crazy.
I mean, is that ridiculous or what?
I mean, you know, those pearls are perfect.
I'm going to put one up to my ear so you can
Perfect.
see the size of these, because when you see them at the ear, we all were quite used to seeing pearls at the ear, and you can just see how massive they are. And the cost price of that pearl at this price is less than £3. I mean, give over. You could make this pair of earrings with silver, okay, let's say you're doing it with silver, for less than £10.
Yeah, I mean, that's silver chain and a silver spacer bead on the end there.
It's
so,
incredible. Right,
I mean,
14.
they'd be, if I'd got a craft stall, I would make a big deal of my display of pearls.
Yeah.
And give a little bit of, you know, the story of pearls and what happened and where it's going, etc.
Or
et
you could do, if you want to turn it into the most amount of profit, do what all the other designers are doing: single pendants, single pendants. Do a hairpin and. Or
the bridal market. My goodness me!
Could you imagine if you took this to a bridal show?
Oh, if you took that to I mean, my daughter didn't know what she wanted when she got married, which is why I basically took up jewellery making. But we went to the Chelsea bridal show, and
Something like this would have been.
we walked around it, and I said, Katie, forget it. You know, there's not one piece of pearl jewellery here that I can afford.
Yeah. Whereas right now you can get this for 104. Now, there's 40 seconds to close this out. So in 40 seconds, they're going to be gone. This is you taking advantage of a closeout deal here on Jewellery Maker. Now, I'm going to let you know there's 10 left. I'm going to read a few names that haven't checked out, just so you know you need to check it out. Glenda in Bridgend, Claire in Isle of Man, Maker in Dorset, Betty in West Yorkshire, Jenny in Nottingham, Karen in East Sussex, Alexis in Norfolk, Maker in Greater London, Mina's still on the phone, there's still collectors waiting to be answered, they'll take them straight away, Lorraine in Worcestershire, Lynn in Ayrshire, Annette in North Yorkshire, Maker in Cambridgeshire, Lynn in Cumbria, Anne in West Midlands, John in Angus. You haven't checked out, which means they're not yours left. Now, Alan, you're queuing. Masart, you're queuing. Mina, you're queuing. And as soon as you're answered, you can just say yes and they will be allocated to you. But this is, and if you've just tuned in, just get them and then watch at the beginning. You know, you can watch it back on YouTube or on the repeat later to understand how we got that deal, because that was a closeout. Now you know, that's a bit of an insider phrase. If you ever see closeout, that's how we do it. That's when somebody else has approached us because they need to get rid of their stocks for whatever and free up cash, and we'll go, yep, for that price, thank you very much.
I don't know whether you've noticed, Ross, but I've just noticed, and I'm 99% sure that, you know, one of our other pearl experts, Jan Dwyer, she's in.
Yeah, it just goes to show. Right, we are going to give you a bit of a sneak peek over, because the deal of the days this weekend are absolutely awesome, every single day. This is what to expect here on Jewellery Maker this weekend.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the Jewellery Maker Time Machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys the goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a Beading banter evening, it's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine goodie bag.
About how long? About 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks?
Yeah, she's probably 2 weeks away. So we're just talking about my cat who's having a baby. Or a few.
Or a few, yeah.
The kids are really excited. I'm less so excited, but there we go. Right. How about some classic earrings? I've just popped these in because these are finished. These, I'm going to show you the kind of what you're going to get in your little bundle, but these have been used as a demonstration, so I can show you these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Just call me Sophia Loren now. That's my new name. Sophia Loren. Right? Oh yeah. Isn't she gorgeous?
Yeah, you just need that gorgeous hat.
Yeah, big scarf. Love it. So, you are going to get, and they come in this fabulous box. Now, one of our makers, and it's a great tip, especially if you make to sell. She said, I bought a load of plush boxes exactly for like the previous auction, and we do have 4 of those strands left, just so you know. Get yourself some, for what you make your necklace into, you want some nice, this is a beautiful russet, royal red.
The thing is with a box like this, you get so excited when you receive a box like the expectations are huge, and when you open that box, you're not disappointed.
Wow, look at these. Another halo earring worn by another very glamorous and beautiful Jackie Kennedy Onassis. I love that. You know, the thing with pearls is they go with everything as well. Coco Chanel said pearls are always appropriate.
Appropriate, yeah. Wear ropes and ropes of them.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? But here's the thing, if you buy pearls from Chanel, most of them are faux, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Most of them are faux.
Yeah.
These are real. These are 11 mil. Now this is the thing, it's really, one of the reasons why sometimes we turn down a closeout is because it kind of poo-poos the rest of our stocks. This is the largest, you know, considering this is 11 mils, these are massive. 11, don't think because of that last auction, this isn't a huge pearl. An 11 mil pearl, yes, it was the smallest on your strand, but it is still a significant size pearl.
It is, yeah.
And these are button shapes, which are perfect for earrings, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because they're a little bit flatter.
Yeah.
And they're just beautiful. So what you're going to get is the two pearls, and they have this beautiful encasing. So this is gold over solid sterling silver. I'm just going to show you all the way around it so you can see what the finding looks like. So you've got this halo frame of your white topaz, and this is the sort of bed of precious metal that the pearl's going to sit into. The plug is in the center, but the post is at the top. Okay? Does that make sense? So it's going to drop a little below your earlobe, which is
lovely.
beautiful.
Yeah.
So all you're going to use is a little bit of
jewellery glue, you know, E6000, or, you know, your go-to jewellery glue that adheres quickly. But whatever glue you use, please just leave it a good 24 hours before you think about wearing them.
And then there is your perfect pair of earrings. Look at the luster there. You see how it's so mirror-like? That's so when we talk about luster, if it's that mirrored effect, if you can see your finger, you can put your lipstick on in that pearl.
Yeah.
Then you've got a really beautiful high luster pearl. Now today, how about this? Really, $39.99. How good is that? $39.99. Absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get the box. I mean, if you were going to buy these as a finished pair of earrings in a jewellery store, do you remember the other week, Roscoe, we were looking at those ones that were like £400, I think, in Stratford High Street? $39.99 today. Here's the thing, like I said, that closeout, it's just going to...
The thing is, you know, you really have to understand that, you know, I mean, I feel it's detrimental to this pearl selling it at a price like that, but you've just got to get over it and know that you're getting a phenomenal pearl set of pearl earrings there for what would retail. They'd have to retail at 500 quid, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I mean, they're just absolutely gorgeous and lovely in that lovely red box. That could be a present for somebody, couldn't it? Straight away, ready to go. There you go, look.
Yeah.
Look at that middle one.
Yeah.
£480.
Yeah. And that hasn't got the halo of topaz.
And they can't even keep the jewellery stand clean. I don't like that.
No.
Can you imagine going to spend £500 on a pair of pearl earrings and the jewellery stand isn't even clean? Right. I notice things like that. I think it's my mum's always been the same. You know, if you go into a restaurant and sit down and they haven't wiped the tables.
Oh gosh, yeah.
All things like that, they bother me. I wouldn't be happy with that earring stand. Right. Oh, the silver ones. Yes, of course. Sorry. I had a moment there. Another crush. Only 20 available, one price, straight down. Toby's ready to join us, he's waiting in the wings. Lovely, Toby's got a selection of his favourites, which we're really excited about. Let us show you this beautiful, again.
If you drape the pearl strand across your hand as well and just see how perfect with those.
Oh, look how massive they are. Look how massive they are. So that is going to be...
What a perfect suite of jewellery.
You get £6 off because it's June 20. So what's that, Ross? 104 plus 24, 120. Yeah, less than 130 for the strand and the earrings. That's ridiculous. Less than 130 for the strand and the earrings. Do you know what? Sometimes you just
a
gotta
few
go for it.
years ago, I won't tell you how many, but my husband bought me for my 30th wedding anniversary a single strand of pearls. The largest, well, they were slightly graduated, the largest being about 5 mil, coming right the way down by the clasp to 3 mil, I would think, and they were £750.
Yeah.
Because
And that was a while ago.
I sort of chose them. That was a long time ago, actually, longer than I care to remember. But I'd seen them in this, in a nice high street jewellers, actually, in my local town. And I'd taken a photograph of them in the window and then sent him out with his shopping bag.
Yeah. See, men do like that as well.
Oh, yeah.
Tell them what you want. Tell them what you want.
Absolutely.
Can I ask, Linda, how long have you been married?
Too long? No, definitely not. 54 years.
Wow, that's so incredible.
It is. It's, yeah, whew.
Yeah, that is amazing. Right, we have Toby next up with an amazing selection of beautiful jewellery to share with you. So whatever you do, make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the JewelleryMaker Time Machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys the goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a bead and banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine goodie bag.
Have you heard about Sunday's show? Mark is going to be joining me for a fantastic couple of hours. We've got some amazing quartzite in the morning, but what everybody is talking about is the most incredible goodie bag. Mark has put together a phenomenal deal for every single one of you. It is coming your way at 10 o'clock. Please don't miss out on Mark's goodie bag on Sunday at 10.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. What glorious weather we're having at the moment. I just wanted to tell you about Sunday morning's show. It's going to be amazing. We're going old school. We've been asking for an old school JM show for so many months now, and we finally got it. 9 o'clock, quartzite, the most incredible strands of 8mm rounds. Midday, 12 o'clock, we have got, by popular demand, the most incredible, huge agate slab strands. You've probably already seen my little video that's gone out on my social media pages. It's extremely beautiful. And then at 10 o'clock, deal of the day, goodie bags, 400, including pieces of my jewellery and an invitation to a bead and chat evening with me in July. So that's this Sunday, the 22nd of June. Join myself, Steph Ross, and the crew from 8 o'clock. Don't want to miss this one.
And welcome back. It's time for Jewellery Maker. We are having a fantastic morning. I absolutely love working with Linda because you are just so unfiltered.
I like that.
She just says what she wants.
Unfiltered.
Yeah, you literally are, which I think is just absolutely so refreshing and wonderful. We've been having a gin work talking about our favourite gins and our favourite cocktails because it's Friday. You're going to have a little tipple this evening on a Friday. I think you should, especially with the weather.
Yeah, I mean, I went to my hairdresser's yesterday and she's got a salon at the side of her house, and she wanted me to see her garden because I've just got re-interested in gardening again. So she asked me to go and see her garden, and there was a husband in this summer house on he was working on his laptop, but there was in, and I said to him, I said, Andrea, you look so comfortable, and that he said, I'm totally comfortable. Cheers! And he got just that, a gin and tonic. It was 5:30,
yeah.
So it was all right.
Yeah, I think when it's sunny, you can have a gin and tonic on a Thursday, can't you? That's fine.
Why not?
So thank you for joining our show today. Hopefully you're keeping nice and cool. Thank you for your cool tips as well. Talking of cool, I've got Toby Cavill with us today. Toby's
I'm boiling. I'm boiling in here.
Yeah, but I mean,
You're the
cool.
definition of cool, Toby.
You are a
thank
cool
you very
guy.
much from you, Linda. That's a whole new meaning to it.
So Toby, you're going to take us through some of your favourites, aren't you, today?
Yes, we are. What we're going to do today is we're going to bring you guys, about, 8 or 9 weeks ago, I introduced you guys Pandai Quartz, where we brought you guys some, of the most beautiful handmade Balinesian jewellery that we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker. And, I've had a huge amount of success with it over on Gemporia. And, considering that I've been working a lot with you guys this year, I wanted to try and bring it to you guys. I wanted to bring you guys one of the first opportunities to own handmade jewellery. Now, this isn't just handmade jewellery in any kind of way. The way that they make this jewellery, the craftsmen are utilising techniques and skills that date back well over 1,000 years. If you know it or not, Bali back in the day used to be the silversmith of the world, right? That's where everyone used to go to get some of the finest silversmithing. I'm not talking, 2022 or 2025. I'm talking, in the 1800s or whatever it may be. And what fascinates me and what I love about, I'm always a gemstone guy, but I started my whole career in jewelry manufacturing. Jewelry manufacturing is fascinating. There are so many different ways that you can manufacture a piece of jewelry. There are so many ways that you consider the manufacturing process of a piece of jewelry. But one of the most incredible things about what the Balinese are doing, or what specifically the Pandai Court collection brings you guys, is they're utilizing techniques that have never changed. Right, the rest of the world has had to adapt. The rest of the world, as you know, in 2025, the world spins quickly. Right, deliveries come the next day. Otherwise, people are disappointed. Right, people want things quickly. And so every company in the world that creates jewelry, whether they are in India, whether they're in Thailand, whether they're in New York, whether they're in Italy, whether they are in Beijing, right, have had to ramp up all of the processes, right, utilizing a lot of heavy machinery, using wax molds, using casting processes to be able to deal with the demand of things. Now, that's fabulous. And, with modern technology, you can create some incredible jewelry that way. However, for me, there is nothing really that kind of rings home unless you have got real understanding of where your jewelry comes from. And the jewelry that we bring to you here in our Jewellery Maker show doesn't just bring you handmade craftsmanship, but every individual piece is different. Every piece is unique. So as opposed to, we can show you here, and feel free, to cut in and out of this. We can see the processing
like
here,
they
right?
apply every piece by hand.
Exactly. So the soldering that's done there, right? The shaping of the ring that you are seeing, right? There is no casting, there is no wax. Every individual link is actually put together by hand. And that only doesn't, you can see the filigree work being done by hand there, Steph, right? That was a bar that's being done, individually with hand tools. Now, what's fascinating about this, first of all, is that, of course, the process is elongated. The average piece takes about 4 weeks to get right from start to finish. But what I love about it as well is every piece has its own signature. Every piece is different, right? So every piece of soldering work that you're going to see, and you can see them working it out of the wax there as well, right? Means that whether you buy this pair of earrings that you can see in front of me here, or whether you buy the fifth pair of earrings that we have of the same design, they're all going to be unique. And I guess most importantly in the world of jewellery now. If you want to go and buy handmade jewellery, whether you want to go and buy incredible craftsmanship, you have to pay for it, right? And there are not a lot of people in the world that have the skill to be able to do this. One of the most disheartening parts about this is a dying art, you know, and in the same way that we are seeing a lack of readily, of lapidaries that are able to do their jobs anymore, because lapidary as a job is now unfortunately a dying art, because people now are going into more tech-based jobs or more, or different jobs in the world. This is following the same. And that means two things. First of all, the cost of being able to acquire this and acquire the craftsmanship to be able to deliver this is becoming more expensive, right? And as we know, the cost of gemstones across the board are increasing as well. But the fact of the matter is that there are probably around 400 people in the whole of Bali that still have the ability to be able to create craftsmen like this, okay, craftsmanship like this. The average age of those guys is about 57 years old, okay? Now, the problem that they have is that under the age of 40, they've currently about 6 people on the whole of the island of Bali that have the ability to do this. And so, if you really want to go and find top craftsmanship these days, it's going to be very hard to find it. And this is where we tend to see in the market a lot of imitation jewelry, Bali-inspired jewelry, where it's been made to look handmade and designed to look handmade, but still uses those simple, more affordable casting processes. So, using all of my experience, using my network over Southeast Asia, I wanted to bring that here to you guys. It's the fastest selling silver collection that we have over on Gemporia, not only because it's handmade and because it's the most unique silver collection in our building, but of course what it also offers me as well is incredible silver weights. It allows your jewelry to not be, very weightless. It doesn't allow it to be dainty. It allows it to be thick and ergonomic. And I know ergonomic isn't probably a word you want to hear when we're talking about jewelry, but ergonomics are crucial into the longevity of the jewelry we bring to you. I'm not here to bring you a pair of earrings or a bangle today that's going to last you until 2026. I'm bringing you jewelry here that's going to last you until your daughter's great-grandchild is born. That's exactly what this is for, and longevity for me is everything. I wear Pandai Court every day of the week. I've got my little bangle on here, and I'm wearing a little Pandai Court necklace on. And for me, it's, when I go out there and I have a look at jewelry out there, and I go and have a look at craftsmanship, and I go and have a look at what you're going to find on the high street as an average, it's not even close to comparison to the level of detail that we're talking about today. And as a jewelry maker at home, or as someone who just loves jewelry as such, I don't think there's anything more special than being able to understand the amount of skill and effort that has gone into something that you are wearing. But most importantly, that skill and effort can't be repeated in any other place on our planet. There are incredible people in Thailand. There's no one that can deliver this. There are amazing people I can call over in China that have got some of the finest, they can carve like there's no tomorrow. They can create incredible pieces of jewelry, but they can't do this, Steph? And so, separate to all of that, okay, the hardest challenge that I have isn't just bringing this to you or being able to bring you something unique. It's also trying to bring things in an affordable manner for you guys. And this is where I've been very lucky, and this is kind of where I will keep repeating until the day's done, those key network connections, all right, and having the ability to be able to even communicate with these guys alone, be able to work alongside them. And so there's two things we need to talk about really today. The last time I brought you a Pandai Court show, the whole of the JewelleryMaker system decided to shut down.
Yes, it did.
Had no phone lines, Linda. We had no web. We had no nothing. I think it was because there were too many people trying to call up, to be honest with you.
That's never happened before, has it, Linda? This is the first.
I tell you right now, of course that doesn't happen with Linda. Like you said, she says it as it is. If the phone lines went down while Linda was on air, all hell could break loose, right, in the loveliest way possible. With me, Linda, though, I don't know why they let it happen, but there you go, right? Swings and roundabouts. And so today, I want to bring you, first of all, a couple of pieces that we had from that show that I think a lot of people weren't able to purchase, but also at the same time, I want to bring you guys all of the pieces that I have in our building. The next collection of Pandai Court that I am bringing you guys is probably in about 8 or 9 weeks, with a few little findings here and there. But in the meantime, if you guys don't know about Balinese jewelry, then I'm going to give you an insight into the finest handmade jewelry that we have here at Gemporia. These pieces actually take longer to make than we do with our Larique 18 karat gold pieces over on Gemporia. And for any of you guys that know me on Gemporia, of course, you'll know I brought you Cavill & Co. I brought you probably the most luxury collection over there. And the fact that this takes so much longer to craft tells you everything. Now,
well, I think we've spoken about this before, Toby. A lot of our jewelry makers are silversmiths, or they, are wire workers.
Yes, I was chatting with Debs yesterday.
Exactly, and it's the understanding, I think, from our jewelry makers that you know, this is such a long process. This is, you know, this is from and the level of detail and skill. It's not just the beautiful piece of jewelry. It's the hinging, it's the silver weight, it's the polishing,
Definitely.
it's the oxidation process. Yep. It's that traditional, culture-rich, but time-consuming, labour-consuming. And, you know, in terms of silver jewellery, Balinesian jewellery, not Balinesian style, because there is a very clear difference. Balinesian jewellery can be the most expensive silver jewellery on the market,
It
full
certainly
stop.
can. And I used to work with a guy called Samuel Benham back in the day. In fact, I think he was on Gemporia many moons ago, about 15 years ago, you know. And Sam was really one of the main architects of really bringing Balinese jewellery out into the Western world. Before that, Linda, you could just tend to find it when you're on holiday in Bali or, you know, in a few local Indonesian countries as such, you know. Now it's over in the West. It went massive in the US from Samuel B. And, you know, I was lucky enough to know him from the age of about 17 or 18 years old. So it's great to almost follow in his footsteps to a point, but at the same time, bring that efficiency level to a whole new level, allowing you guys to get incredible affordability. Now, look, when we talk about this, I'm going to show you some of these pieces of jewelry that we've got for you, because when you understand the components that we have to put together to be able to create these pieces of jewelry, it really, really writes home just how much detail goes into these pieces. Now, I can bring you, if you like, Steph, right? I'll pass this over to you if you like,
Yes,
and you can shotstone these up close. I mean, you can start wherever you so wish. What you'll see here today, collectors, I've brought you 4 kind of main pieces of jewelry. We've got a pre-made bangle for you guys using some of the most beautiful power shell in our Cobra design. We've also got some incredible snake spaces for you guys as well, all again handcrafted. And we've also, of course, ladies and gentlemen, got the beautiful earrings and earring sets that we're going to bring to you guys.
Yeah.
But let's talk about that Cobra to start, shall we?
Yeah.
This is what we are talking about. So Linda, what's incredible about this is you've probably got about 75 components of silver work there just to create the outer frame just of that Cobra. And then what we have to do with this, you'll notice here all of that power shell is all inlaid. It's all flush set, okay? So you don't feel it. It's not rough and ready. It's not going to catch on anything. They are all flush set into every one of those. They're almost little mini bezel settings that you are seeing there. Now, one thing you have to understand about creating a Cobra like this is every one of those pieces of power shell, you can zoom in there as much as you like, right? Every section of that power shell that you can see is all hand cut to fit in each one of those segments. Every segment is different because they are handmade. Wow. If you're using a casting process, we could make those all identical or completely even, but you'll notice that every one is different.
I love that.
That makes our process so much longer. But also you've got to make sure that the power shell is even. You know more than anything, Steph, power shell is like an opal, right? Every part of a power shell is slightly unique, has a different tone, has a different quality, has a different luster.
It's a perfect gem to put into a
Isn't
style
it?
like
And
this,
look at
isn't
how, as I move it, you'll pick up the green from here, which moves to the green to here, which moves to the green to here, which, you know, that is uniformity in an ununiform gemstone.
Exactly that,
and,
right?
And just as Toby mentioned, and one of the big things you'll hear us talking about with Pandai Court, and one of the big things you'll see on our reviews, and please, if you have your Pandai Court bought here at JewelleryMaker, message us in with your thoughts. That finishing process, it is perfectly smooth. It is absolutely, it's not coated with anything. That is between the silver to the power, perfectly finished.
And that's what we call a flush setting there, you know. Now, this is very exclusive, Steph, I have to admit, okay? We have 10 chances available.
Okay.
But you can also see, Steph, even from this angle on screen right now, you see out of the underbelly of the Cobra as well, we've put in that silver work to, again, simulate the natural look of the snake that you find there. I mean, this is the level of detail, right? And also, this is taken from the cultures of Bali, you know? These snakes that you find over there, the phoenixes, the dragons, all come from within the culture, within religious culture, within, you know, the culture of the country. But look, ladies and gents, let's be really, really clear here. Okay, if you want to walk into the most high-end silversmith on the high street here in the UK right now, and you see this in his window, you are not batting an eyelid. Because the amount of work and the amount of effort it takes to be able to craft something like this is phenomenal. And then we've got to ask ourselves this, okay? And I'll say somewhere like Asprey of London, okay? You walk into an Asprey of London today, and they're selling this in their window. What's the price in the window?
POA, I should think.
Right?
Yeah.
POA, most likely in 4 figures, okay? And that's, you know, and that's what you pay for Asprey of London as such. Today I'm going to be able to show you guys here at JewelleryMaker that we can bring you some of the finest craftsmanship. But we're going to make this look incredibly affordable. And for the 10 people, you are 10 people in the world, the only 10 people in the world that will get this. Linda, I never can recreate these pieces either, okay? And so this cobra will never be remade. Those earrings that you're playing with there, Linda, will never be remade. The snake stasis will never be remade.
She's going to need a pat down today, guys. She's got her eyes on those earrings. But you know, this is solid. I'm just looking at the size of this cobra head here, and that is, I can't wait to see the silver weight. I mean, this is so incredibly, that's all solid, you know what I mean? It looks, you'd imagine it'd be hollow. It's absolutely amazing.
Steph, talking about the weight, okay, this is 26 grams of silver, of 925 silver. Okay, so let's also think about that in our world, shall we? Okay, in the retail world right now, if you're looking at about £15 per gram of silver when you go and buy it in the store, it ranges from about £13 to £15. If you take 26 and times it by 15, that's going to leave you with 26. It's going to leave you with £390. Okay, that's what it's going to leave you with. Just in silver.
Just for the silver.
That's not power shell. That's not handmade. That's not all of the components. That's not shipping it to this country.
5 weeks it takes to make.
Exactly that, right? Now look, ladies and gents, you understand now how unique this is. We're going to get this auction open. And of course, what's beautiful about this is that we have also tested the clasp as well. It's a handmade clasp. It's not an outsourced clasp. Nothing to do with this jewellery is outsourced. The clasps are also tested 500 times before they leave the country to ensure that durability is there as well.
Because with a clasp, you think, can you feel that on that? You can't. It just is like the smooth belly of a snake. You can't feel it at all.
It's incredible, Steph. And that's actually why I love having the guests here. It's lovely having Linda here. It's lovely having Debs here and the other guests because, like I said, as jewellery makers yourself, as silversmiths yourself, you understand the work in detail, right? A lot of people would look at that and go, there's no way that's handmade. Like, there's no way that could be handmade.
The majority would be made so that you'd have to, hopefully, this is why I struggle with bangles, is getting them over my quite large square hands. But now I've noticed it's got a hinge in it. I think, wow, that's fantastic. Even I can get that on and enjoy it.
And it's comfortable.
And exactly that. It is comfortable.
Okay, right. Our details are about to hit the screen. Roscoe is saying there is only 10. Last time our graphics went down and you weren't able to purchase. You can now have this opportunity, but we don't have the full stock.
Thank you.
We only have 10. There's already people trying to call to purchase them.
And also, what I love about this, and I don't think we do enough of this, you know, is also it's very unisex as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so
absolutely.
I'm wearing this with my other little Pandai Court bracelet here. If you guys like this bracelet as well, send me some feedback. I can get you one of these in, of course. If you'd like to have simple bracelets here, we can also bring some details in. But again, as a guy here, I mean, just look at how how beautiful that is. But also, just while we're here, okay, if I just twist this round, and this probably isn't the intention for a lot of people, but even as a guy wearing it this way, right, just wearing it with this beautiful bracelet here, right, just look at how beautiful that is. You know, it's absolutely stunning, right? And because this is also flush set as well, what's nice is I can lean this here, not worrying about it, knowing very well the silver work. It's the silver work that's sitting on this table here, on this granite surface that we've got here, okay? It's not going to damage the gems. It's not going to damage anything, right? Because these sit so flush. Now look, we're going to get our graphics open. I'm really sorry to say that we've only got 10 chances available, okay?
The starting price.
I mean, and this is really why, Steph, you know, this is really why I give you that example of someone like Asprey of London. Now, let's be very clear, right? If you were to get any gemstone jeweller, someone like Fabergé, some of the finest artisans on our planet, and you were to say, make this, right? They would not change the technique that we have utilised to be able to hand make this for you here today. Right, you think about how many elements of power shell that are in this, right? The 80 individual power shells that are in here. Well, guess what? We had to do 800 individual cuts of power shell by hand. We had to put together closer to 1,000 individual components just to create these 10 pieces that we are bringing for you here today. And that's what you want, right, in your jewellery making. That's what you want in your jewellery. You want to know that it's been made in a unique place. You want to know that it is individual. You mean this is incredible, right? So 3 people that have already got involved straight away without really seeing a price, right? West Sussex, Greater Manchester, Hazel and Southampton. It's great to see you.
Like the charming nature of that handmade face. It's so lifelike and incredible. Right, just to let you know that we do have 3 sizes, 7 inch, 7.5 inch, 8 inch. Consider that like a small, medium and large. The 7 inch, we've only got 1 left. Okay, so small, medium, large. Your 7 inch, you're small, there is 1 left. Okay, just to give you a heads up on that.
Of course.
You might want to check that out.
Now, what we're going to do straight away, Rossi, is we'll go down to a price point which I think was just absolutely and utterly reasonable. It's completely and utterly amazing when you're talking about this craftsmanship. What I'd like to do now is go under £700 to £699. okay? And knowing very well that, first of all, there is not another design like this on the planet. This is exclusive to us here at JewelleryMaker. This is exclusive to us here in this group of companies. Knowing very well that no other of these will ever be made, okay? I won't repeat this in 4 months' time. I won't repeat this time next year. You will never get another chance to own this bangle. And that adds complete and utter exclusivity to our collectors at home. We are not stopping there, just to be clear, okay? Now, just for the silver alone, guys and girls, what did we mention earlier on? £400 just for the silver alone, without any of the craftsmanship. Rossi, let's continue straight on to down there, okay? Let's now go into £400 for this. Now, in my reality, in my world of bespoke jewellery, ladies and gents, we should be done. We're dusted.
Yeah.
We're already, let's say, 50% off the remainder of the market
Well,
cost.
I've seen Balinese style bangles for more than this price, and the difference being, obviously, the Balinesian jewellery is a look, it is a visual, and you can replicate that, right? So in India, there are silversmiths that can make a bracelet and it's Balinese or Bali style.
Yeah.
In anywhere in the world, in Italy, they could create a silver piece that is Balinesian style.
I'll show you this. Here's a little ring. Here's a little silver ring, Balinesian style, not handmade,
so this isn't
Balinesian
made
style.
By
No, it's not
the
handmade. It's not
families
made
that
in
are-
Bali.
yeah.
All right, this ships from China. Okay, £201. That's a single ring that you have got there. Okay. Now, just take that in. That's what people are paying for these
No
Balinesian
gemstones.
styles. No gems,
Not made
basic
in
stuff,
Bali.
wax mold, casting process. That's what you're paying for.
But it's because this Balinesian style is so raised. You know, we know this is when in Bali. What they do is they take their culture, their rich culture, their architecture. You know, this snake here. This is a deliberate technique of Bali. Do you see? They call it. Is it cobbling? Is it cobbling on the head here?
What do you mean? Do you mean the inlay that you're looking
Yeah,
at there? Well, we call it inlay.
Okay, so
Okay.
you've got this. Do you see how it looks like the cobblestones, right? The detail, every part of this is so incredibly made. So people are paying £200 for a silver ring that has a bit of a style and a bit of a flair, you know, but it isn't made in Bali, and it certainly isn't a bangle, and it certainly doesn't have this many gemstones.
And what I love about this stuff as well is that I will be bringing you a lot more footage with it alongside this as well. I'm trying to get over there as soon as I can so I can
See,
introduce
Ross
you
and
to all
I
these
have
guys.
tried to sit.
Linda,
ask
unfortunately,
Cherry if
they
we
won't
can
let me
come.
go to Bali. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I don't know why. I don't know why they don't want me to go to
I
Bali.
think that's really unreasonable.
Linda, that's exactly what I said. You took the words
And
right
And they
out of
won't
me
let
now.
Russ and I join you in Bali,
We'll have
which
to have a
is
word,
rude.
Steph.
All
I mean,
about
what strikes me about this type of jewellery, this Balinese jewellery, is the fact that it's created with the subject that those people know best,
Absolutely.
isn't
Right.
it?
Yeah.
Now, this is incredible, okay? We have now got 5 chances remaining. Remember, these are on 4 split payments as well, okay? We've made this I know this is a bit new to you guys, so it's already under 100 on split payments,
Amazing.
okay? Now, this is going to be made a lot easier for you guys in the next price crash that you see, because this is really, really significant. And just really think about what you can go and pay out there. Remember that £200 ring I showed you a minute ago? Well, I've got a full bangle for you here that is made up of full, flush, inlaid power shell, 100% natural. We aren't stopping, ladies and gentlemen, at $399. We're not even going to stop at $299. Next price point you're going to see is going to be £249.
26 grams.
That's at £10 a gram just for the silver. Less than, just for the silver.
This is
249,
just
Ross, yeah.
unbelievable. This is your
Please.
price. Right, the small has just sold out. For some reason it's saying 7 on your screen. The 7-inch has sold out. So we have no longer any left in the small. We have really limited stock in the medium, really limited stock in the large. So go for the 7.5 inches if you consider your wrist an average size, or an 8-inch. I actually really don't worry about the size at this point. Just grab them because they're about to sell out. I personally like to wear bangles like this.
Have you got the 8-inch on there, did you say?
This is the...
You're going to find out now.
I'm going to find out for
Okay, but in the meantime, this is also a very good point. This is what I need to learn a little bit more about you guys at home. Okay, I need to learn a
This
bit more
is a
about what you guys
7.5.
are doing.
I've
That's
got
your 7.5, right? So we've got 4 of those remaining. I need to know a bit more about our jewellery makers. Like, how many of them are sellers? How many of them just make for themselves? Because I think also if you're a seller watching here today, right, and you're able to acquire something like this, you know that there was only 10 of these available at the start of the auction. You know how exclusive this is, right? And if you tomorrow put this on a website, I don't know what price you're going to put that on. I mean, I don't think you can really lose, to be honest, because not only are you going to be the only person, I guess, on that marketplace that has this ability.
That Balinese style ring that looked like an Etsy or something like that.
It was Etsy. Well, this is actually what I found here, again, an equivalent bracelet. Now, again, they've taken the Balinesian style of this, what we call the foxtailing, originally comes from Balinese jewelry. You guys will know foxtailing, of course. Okay, but that right there, just to give you an understanding, that has 12 grams of solid silver, okay? No, casting process, utilizing heavy machinery.
Made in Bali or this
not made in Bali.
Okay.
The reason I brought this in is foxtailing originally came from Bali. Okay, that's really where it came from. And so what they've done is they've taken that technique, but they've used a casting process. It's got 12 grams of silver in it. It's 652 pounds. I'm at 249.
We've got more than double that, plus the work of the power, and we haven't got a bangle, a simple bangle. This is a beautiful crafted hinged bangle for you could buy nearly 3 of our bangles for the price of that one at 12 grams. It's just crazy.
I don't know if you've been into the high street recently. I don't know how much you guys go into the high street and have a look at high street jewellers, but I mean, it's getting ridiculous in my experience at the moment. I know that business rates for shopkeepers and the price of gemstones is increasing, the price of silver is increasing, the price of gold is increasing. Like, as jewelry makers and as being in that world, in the retail world, it must be almost impossible to be able to do business. And unfortunately, the consumer at home is only going to pay the price for it, because if they're going to have to pay more to now replace that gold ring or that silver ring, well, they're going to charge you more money for it, unfortunately. This is also what puts businesses like ours in a really strong position. For companies like Gemstory, like JewelleryMaker, like Gem Collector, we don't have to succumb to business rates. We don't have to succumb to all of those things. We hold a good gemstone stock. We hold good amounts of silver and good amounts of gold that allow us to not have to have to pay the price of gold today or silver today. Now, Liz, Valerie, Julie, Persis, Sharon, Maker, Hazel, there's 2 left, 1 in each size.
Yes, 1 in the medium, 1 in the large. So that's 7.5 inch and 8.
Congratulations.
Inch. 10 of you with it in your basket, 1 in each size. Pauline, Liz, Joanna, Beverly, Janine, and Maker. There are just 2 chances left for that.
Congratulations.
Okay, now we have power earrings.
We do.
Which are coming up. We have, let's call these Linda's earrings.
Yes, please.
Because
Okay.
these hoops they're fab, aren't they?
Oh, they are gorgeous.
Love those. What we're going to do next though, Roscoe, clasp.
So just so you know, the power earrings, we will actually show you the power shell that comes with them as well. They're on the same stand there, Steph, as you can see.
Yeah, I can see them now.
So what we're going to do now, Ross is just mentioning he's going to put these on pre-order for you guys.
Yes.
We're going to start with the spaces though, if that's okay. So the earrings are going on pre-order, and this is new territory for me. So this is really, I had to speak with the team upstairs, had to speak with the team here at JewelleryMaker, and try and come up with something a bit different, right? And I know these spaces that you are seeing here. I mean, Linda, I'll ask you. I mean, you've got way more experience than I do in this world. Have you ever seen spaces like this here at JewelleryMaker?
No,
right?
Absolutely not. No.
And it just allows you, again, to be a little bit different with your jewellery. And that's really what I want to be here. I want to be the guy that allows you to have, allows you to be different, in the creations you're making.
Just totally inspirational. Things like this inspires jewellery that you've never, ever dreamt you could make.
And the prices that are affordable.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Brilliant message from Julie. And if anybody else has bought any of the Pandai Court, please let us know your thoughts. So Julie says, I ordered, this is exciting, I ordered mine for my husband. I cannot wait to see his face when I present it to him.
Take a photograph, Julie.
Please,
film
Julie.
it.
Yeah.
We'd love to see it. Thank you, Toby, for bringing
Let us
us
know.
the best quality, beautiful. Hazel says, hi Toby.
Hello, Hazel.
It's so great to see Pandai's bracelets on JewelleryMaker. I love these bangles, as the hinge means that I can wear them. Really comfortable and so beautiful.
Exactly.
Thank you, Hazel.
Yeah,
Thank you very much. I know, Hazel, I recognise your name from over on Gemstory. Thank you very much for your lovely message there. And that's really what I want to do. I want to bring you guys different jewellery. I want to give you incredible opportunities. It's lovely to see that we've got ladies buying for their husbands as well.
Yeah, I love that.
And this is, again, I think a slight part of the category that we miss out on, just like me, and I'm the same, I love wearing jewellery. It's just having the opportunity to be able to bring it to you. And this is also what I'm going to try and do with you guys. I'm bringing you guys some more let's say unisex kind of jewelry, you know, but I'm also trying to bring you different elements across the board here. You know, this Balinesian style is brand new to you guys here. I've told you guys we're bringing you Canadian back at the end of the year. We've got some Canadian handmade finds with diamond sets in them at the end of the year. Affordable though, I'm not talking super crazy high end, affordable by everyone. And this is another example. So this is handmade. So if we look at every scale, we look at every element of the silver work, even the twisting that you are seeing there. So that has been hand hammered into that shape. You'll see as well, Steph, it has a certain malleability to it, right? It has a certain flex to it as well, right? Which again allows you guys as jewelry makers to be, you know, to be a little bit creative with it if you so wish. But also every part of the snake, every scale that you'll see, you'll notice here that one space into the other is different, right? Everyone has different character because, like I said, it's like drawing a picture, okay? You can draw the same picture every time, bless you. You can draw the same picture every time, but there's going to be different quirks, right? There's going to be different details, and that's the beauty of handmade jewelry. Now, in the world of spaces, I mean, when you're dealing with handmade spaces, I mean, I don't know if you're used to seeing handmade spaces here on the screen. I'm sure you're also not probably used to seeing weights like this within your spacer beads. This is the beautiful thing of this, and this is why I wanted to take advantage. If we can be super efficient in the way that we are making our jewelry, like we are doing with our bangles or our earrings, then we can be incredibly efficient with making these spacers. And ultimately, these are going to save you a huge amount of money. What we're going to do here today, 4.4 grams, we're going to start here today at £99.
Amazing.
Straight under £100 for 2 of those spaces.
Now, you could get a couple of these. I like the idea of doing like a his and hers set, actually. I think if you're thinking of gents jewelry and keeping it very Bali, you could get some like leather cord or some braided cord, loads and loads of wraps, and then just the 2 spaces, you know, on the wraps, just on the cord.
There are so many things you can do, Steph, with that.
Earrings, I think, would be beautiful. You could put this with your beads. Use beads that are traditional to that side of the world, so some agates.
I mean, if you're being creative, I mean, what you could do with those, I mean, just thinking about, I mean, I'm no jewelry maker as such, right? But you could actually use those as drop earrings. You know, you could actually put a pearl in the middle of them, right? So drop a pearl in the middle of the spacer there, right? And then you've got this pearl that's being wrapped around by a snake, right? As a drop down earring or something like that, right? Now, for all of you guys tuning in, let's make this very, very clear, okay? These are exclusive as well. So once these sell out, these are gone. I'll bring you some more spaces moving forward, but if you want the snake spaces, this is it. We've only got 15 chances. And this will be a sellout, and I'm so excited for you guys to test these out and try them out and send me some images of exactly how you utilize this. What I'd like to do now, Ross, is I'd like to make these a little bit more affordable, if that's okay. Could we take these under £60? Could we take these to £59.99, £30 a spacer? How would that do for our collectors out there? I remind you that these are still handmade. I remind you that these still take a whole load of craftsmanship and a whole load of effort to be able to put together. I love the fact now that Steph and Linda straight away to it, crafting away. And you know what? This is the beautiful thing about what we do here, and I genuinely love this. You know, and one thing I've seen recently, I mentioned it last time. My grandma recently has got into jewelry making. My granddad was a diamond dealer. He was a diamond dealer for 50 years in London and across Europe. And it's great now to see my grandma getting involved and starting to make her own jewelry as well. She's able to incorporate some of the pieces that she already had, which is fabulous. But look, you know, Nicolette, congratulations. Julie, it's great to see you. Makers out there that are already tuning in, $59.99 is absolutely incredible value for money. Okay? But what I want to do for you here today is I want to do something really, really special. I want to take this to the lowest price point you are going to see these at. I want to make these super affordable so you can access and just try out these incredible Pandai Court pieces. Ross, I don't want to stop at $49.99. Do you know what? I'm not even going to stop at $39.99 here today. We're going low. We're going to go to $34.99. Less than £20 each for these handmade spacers in these incredibly delicately made, handmade Balinesian pieces. 6 left in the world. Good luck at this point, ladies, because you're going to need it. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Balinese Jewelry. And I really hope that you're able to take your jewelry making to a whole new level here today.
It's absolutely amazing. I've got a pair of earrings that Linda made with your 12 o'clock project.
Oh, okay.
Now, I'm not going to put it all the way through. I'm not going to feed it on because this is obviously just an example. But look at those, if you put that.
Look at the talent we've got in the studio.
With the pearl underneath.
Look at the talent we've got in the studio. Look at it, right? And how unique is that?
So cool.
How exactly cool. It's contemporary, it's different, but it allows you, again, to create different jewelry, right? There are not many people that would look at that and go, they're spacers, right? There are not a lot of people that would go...
It looks expensive.
That's it. That's all we want, Steph.
Linda's making a piece. We'll have a look at what she's making in a moment. But this is the thing.
And from a jewellery making perspective, Steph, you've now got handmade silverwork. You've now got Balinesian. It's not Balinesian inspired. It's Balinesian handmade jewellery that you are selling all of these unique opportunities for. You've got natural pearls, Balinesian handmade jewellery, and you remember this, right? You're going to be the only person, unless there are other people here from JewelleryMaker that are selling these with this style, with this unique design. These are once again exclusive to us here.
And your idea will be completely different. You know, we've got Janice and Sharon and Nicolette. Everybody will have a different idea and style and how they're going to create these. They're absolutely amazing. Toby, you're definitely going to need to make some more styles of those.
Yes, we're working. We've got so many fun projects going on at the moment over there for you guys. Of course, you've got the snake clasp as well, and I love watching Linda.
I know,
it's
she's
fabulous.
amazing. Are you doing an earring? Is that?
No, well, I thought it could.
Should we do the clasp?
I'll tell you what it could be. It could be if I had some silver chain, that would look gorgeous with some silver. A light
necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Like the snake is sort of slithering down.
Between the pearls, it's gorgeous.
Love it.
Right, now this next clasp is, when we did this last time when the graphics went down, Alison bought quite a few of these. And for the shows after, she's like, I need to pick up my snake clasp. She's so excited.
That beautiful. So this is what I'm trying to bring to you guys. I'm sorry to say, I'm really sorry to say, I've got 15 of these. That is it. Okay, now this is where I'm trying to elevate your jewellery for you guys with these findings. Okay, so let me show you the snake clasp. Okay, so the mechanism here, the hinge that we've got is actually utilised through the mouth of the snake. Okay, and Steph can show you. You literally open it, right, and the snake grips it, and then it doesn't. Okay, but again, look at the attention to detail there. Once again, you've got durability, you've got ergonomics there. It's going to hold, it's going to last. It's not too loose. Yeah, but also, Steph, you know what's cool? Is every snake's different. So the teeth on every snake are actually slightly longer or slightly shorter or slightly unique. You know, the snake skin that you're going to see.
Even the tail. I mean, it's honestly, it's really, now already there's a lot of you on the phone lines. You can use this as a clasp, as a traditional clasp. On our JewelleryMaker Academy, there's loads of ways to show you how to finish your jewelry with this. We also had some really creative ideas about tassel topper. So if you think about the end of a mala, you could do a gemstone tassel topper, which is really cool. Toby, we've had requests if you could do a dragon version of this. With your teeth.
A tiger version.
A tiger, no problem. I've made notes on my lash. I haven't got my laptop today, but I will. No problem at all.
How amazing that is. And there's so much character. It's so lifelike and traditional. It's just so cool. I absolutely love this. I think a pair of earrings, if you did this as a drop pair of earrings, they're very, you know, like the Cartier Panta.
Definitely. But again, what do you know? You add a pearl at the bottom there, or do whatever you like. You've got an incredible pair of earrings. Even a pendant as well. There's a guy wearing this as well. You get a nice chain. You put the snake on it, right? And you're done. You don't need to actually add anything to it. You've just got a really cool, unique pendant sitting there. Rossi. Straight down, $59.99. Okay, let's go under £60, $59.99 for the snake. Now, collectors, this is where I'd love to hear from you. Okay, because I don't get all of the time in the world to sit and watch JewelleryMaker, and therefore I don't get to see all the pieces you see here on screen, right? I'd love to know, again, is there another designer or collector or guest that's bringing you something like this?
No,
is this really unique?
Nothing at all.
Right?
Nothing at all.
Half the stock has already gone, just so you guys know. Okay, but that's still not my final price, just so you guys know. These deals are fantastic. Remember, this is still handmade as well. So look, and I'd love to hear your thoughts on this. Okay, now over the half the stock's gone. I'd love to hear your feedback as well. If you feel like messaging in today and let me know what you'd like to do with this,
also
that'd be great.
On top of the fact that we can request, we can say, Toby, could you do us a tiger clasp?
30 seconds,
could
please.
Could you do us a dragon clasp? But the reality is, once this is sold out, this snake clasp is never coming back.
No.
You know, this is now, the chances right now, 5 of them available, we're going to crash again.
It's exclusive, you know, it's completely exclusive. We've got 10 of these already gone, we've got 5 left, and of course we are going lower for you guys. Feel free to message in as well. I'm here with you guys for the next 15 minutes or so. I love hearing your inspiration. I also love hearing your feedback. So I've got Tigers and Dragons from Linda and Steph.
Tigers with emerald eyes.
You want emerald? Why emerald eyes,
I just
Linda?
love emeralds. I just love that bright green against the, you know, the tiger. I'm just thinking Cartier, eat your heart out.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
I think tigers.
You could do that. You could also do maybe a ruby and an emerald in each year, so they are different.
Oh gosh,
you get different
absolutely.
perspectives of it.
This is what I love about you, Toby. Everything's possible.
Well, I try to make it as much possible, Lind, you know, but again, I'm lucky. I literally was baptised in jewellery manufacturing as a kid, right? And so I've been lucky.
And elephants. We love elephants.
Oh yes, definitely.
Elephants. We might have an elephant later if we've got any of those pieces left. I might have a little pendant for you. In the meantime, Rossi. don't just take £10 off. That'd be great at $49.99. Let's go into £40.
Yeah.
Let's go to $39.99.
Love it.
And collectors, genuinely, I'm so looking forward to seeing what you make with these.
I can't wait. I absolutely can't wait. We've seen a few come through on the Wall of Fame, but do send them in for us so we can share them with Toby. And do send your requests in. If you're sitting at home thinking, I love I really like the bracelet and chains. So Toby's wearing a chain at the moment and a bracelet. I think our jewelry makers would love something like this.
I'll take it off so you can see it. And again, if you guys love this, I mean, I didn't, as jewelry makers, I don't know, I mean, you guys can obviously add things to this. You can do whatever you like.
Yeah,
to
I
it.
think our jewelry makers would love that as finished jewelry.
Wrapped around me back of your headset.
Oh, yeah, please,
so you can see here, before I remove my, I've just brought it with it, you can see here how it's made, right? And again, this is all done by hand. So all of this is done by hand here.
Something like this, I think our makers would love.
All of this done by hand, right? And again, you've got your clasp at the front and the back. So yeah, if you guys love this, you can see the handmade clasp as well. The details on this, literally tongue and box, security, Bob's your Uncle, Fanny's your aunt, right? Super easy. I wear this every day of the week. It doesn't matter what I'm doing.
Let us know if you've got requests.
So look, if you guys love that, I'm here for you guys. Ultimately, the best way of me being able to satisfy you guys at home, being able to give you your requirements, is by you telling me what you want. And that's the way to do it. At Gemporia, what I do after every show is I go back and I look at all the messages that you send in, right? And I get to know that you didn't like my jacket that day, I get to know you didn't like my shirt that day, but every so often someone will say, oh, can you do this, or can you do that, or oh, I'd love it like this, and then I take that back and then I come up with plans.
Toby tends to split the room on his hair. Loads of people say, oh, I love Toby's hair.
Hate my hair.
And then some people say, come on, we want to see you with a haircut.
Yeah.
So you have a split audience, don't you?
We do, but we manage, we get through, Steph,
a day at a time. He also gets a lot of admirers, our Tobes. So you send any messages in, he'll read them later.
I got proposed to last week, Linda.
Wow.
Proposed to, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I know. Shame she was in Rutland. Now, for all of you there, congratulations on that, sold out. We're now going to go to our hoop earrings.
These are Linda's earrings.
Oh, these are Linda's earrings.
Oh, sorry, the Linda hoops, as we're now calling them.
Absolutely.
So as you can see with these, again, just look at the incredible detail here. I love the simplicity of these earrings. I just love how it's not always about being flamboyant. It's not always about being over the top. It's just about having beautiful craftsmanship. Every detail that you're seeing in those earrings, again, is done by hand. Solid 925 silver, of course. You have got 7 grams of silver as well.
I'm just laughing.
What are you smiling at over there?
I've got eyeliner on my ear.
How have you got eyeliner on your ear?
So this morning I was doing my eyeliner and I dropped it and I was like, oh, and I thought, oh no, it's going to be really bad. And I was like, oh no, there's no issues, never got it nowhere. But then I've got this.
You found it now.
I found where it must have hit me. Because you know, if you're doing your makeup, well, you don't know.
It's nice when you find.
Sometimes, if you're doing your makeup, only on a Sunday.
Okay.
When you're doing your makeup, you might drop your mascara and you think, oh gosh, I've got a big smudge everywhere. Or maybe it's just me. Like I've thought, oh, that wasn't too bad. No harm done.
It's nice that we found it on live TV. That's the best part, isn't it, Steph? It's always nice when.
But also, how do you explain that? Steph, how do you have eyeliner in your ear? I dropped my eyeliner.
Stephanie, I want to do, if that's okay, I want to do a massive deal on these, if that would be okay.
Yes.
I really wanted, and I'm going to start low on these, okay? Considering these are over 7 grams of silver, I'm going to start, Ross, you know what, £99 would be incredible. I want to open these up at $39.99 here today.
Oh my word.
Now, when we talk about the silver as well here again.
Is that not your price?
Okay, today it's not, Stephanie, okay?
Whoa.
With 7 grams of silver, okay, let's say we work to £7 a gram. Well, that's still £49 in solid silver without it being handmade, without this craftsmanship, without anything that you're looking at here. We know that you're not getting it for £7. It's closer to £14 a gram, RRP right now. Adam, let's get a 1-minute clock on screen and let's give all of our collectors the easiest opportunity to own handmade Pandai Court jewellery that they can get.
I love it. I absolutely love the site. And like you say, if this was in a boutique, I'd be expecting £200, £250 for a pair of earrings that are made in Bali.
Right. But also, again, like you said, you walk into any high-end jeweller that's got these as handmade Balinese jewellery, and what the price? You're right. You're looking at £250, £299. Here we are, under
I mean, what
£40.
I love about them is the fact that they look sort of formed, but they're quite flat on them. It's all about design process, isn't it? And there's a lot of design there. I love the fact that you say they're simple, but to me they're simply complex.
That's exactly what I mean, Linda. That's what I meant to put here. Okay, they're just not over exaggerated.
Yes.
They look simple, and you get in and you see the complexities, right?
Exactly.
Yes.
Ross, I'm going wild in the aisles here today, young man. Okay, we are going under £30 for these incredible earrings. They are ready to go. Can I show the class as well for me, Steph?
Yeah,
just on how the class is finished as well. $29.99 is where you're taking these. Myrna Maker, Judith Maker, Hazel, it's great to see you again. Welcome to the show. Also, at the same time, do you know what? I don't mean makers. Feel free to tell me, but you can also, if you want to use these and edit them, right? If you want to be able to rework with them, you can rework these if you so want.
You could do some wire work. You could do some
easily,
wire work, some
right?
Yeah, you could.
You could put a pearl, for example. If you've got a drill hole pearl, you could actually put the clasp through it, no, the silver wire work through it there, through a pearl, and potentially still fit it on your ear and have a pearl at the front of your
at
logo.
the top, yeah,
Right?
lovely.
You could do that, right?
Yeah.
If you had a small pearl, I don't know if you've got a small pearl to hand.
Well,
but
we do actually have
we've
some
actually
shell
got
pearls.
very big pearls.
We did
today.
just do
it's only
some
big
massive-
today,
Only
Linda.
big
I know
today.
that when you're on
Sorry.
screen, Linda,
I'm
there's
so
only,
sorry.
it's only big and beautiful when you're on
Yeah.
screen, all these pearls.
We've got some smaller shell pearls in the 12 o'clock show, but the pearls that we did at midday were just far too large.
See, they're huge.
Aren't they
That's
massive?
half a graduated strand, and I mean, unfortunately, these are all I have.
Honestly, I forget how
Humongous.
wealthy you guys are with pearls at the moment.
I'm so sorry for our massive pearls.
Yeah,
But do you know what? I mean,
apologise.
do you know what's incredible, guys? I mean, for any of you guys that loves pearls as well, hello to Caroline. I can't quite read that message. I think it says slide snake spacer on these hoops.
Ah, clever.
Very
Ooh,
clever.
what a good idea!
Did she?
That's a great idea.
And this is where we need your help, right? This is where we need
Look at
your.
that.
How beautiful is that? So you've got a bit of articulation there, and of course it's going to stay on, and it's interlinks because it's the same craftsmanship.
And then this also acts, you could then put
It's like a
drops.
fiddle thing.
Oh, and you can add another drop on that.
Yeah, you
If
can.
you
Yeah,
wanted to.
of course.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Now, just quickly, congratulations to all of you there. These are the most affordable you're going to find these for. 7 grams of your solid silver, so they are weighted, they are nice. That 7 grams also allows these to be durable. So despite them being really delicate, like if you look at them front on, you'll see how thinly designed these are. But at the same time, like I said, if you, if you accidentally drop one of these or you accidentally lean on one of these, they're not going to bend, they're not going to break.
Yeah,
they
they're
are
heavy
really incredibly well made. Just talking of pearls, I mean, as a conglomerate of companies, as a jewelry maker and gem collector and Gemporia, right? I mean, look on Gemporia tonight. They've got David Norman tonight on Gemporia.
Yeah.
We talk about pearls. I mean, that's Charlie Barron's uncle, in case you guys don't know Charlie Barron, right? And it's no wonder why you guys have such an incredible
we probably
way of
shouldn't
accessing
have done what
this.
we did today. No,
Not with David Norman coming in the building.
I
That's
know,
probably
we
not.
shouldn't. But
that's done now. Nobody tell Gems. Right, we've
won't if you
got. I love. Linda, you haven't seen this one yet. This elephant.
Yes.
oh my word! Oh,
How cool
Lily,
is he?
my granddaughter would.
Now, he takes a lot of time to make. He takes a lot of time to make. He's very weighty. But once again, Steph, every elephant is different. If we had a few samples out here today, you'd notice that some of them have got a slightly shorter right tusk than the left tusk, or slightly
ears
more
are a bit
details in his
different.
eyes, or more wrinkles in his ears, or a slightly smaller ear. And that's the beauty of handmade jewellery. Now, this is again a solid pen that you've got here. Ross, we're going to do this in one crash, one opportunity. We've got 6 people in the world. If you guys want to own Nelly, then this is going to be a really, really easy way of doing it.
I think if you did a mala with this as a tassel topper, it would be so cool. Or just
30 seconds out, please.
even on a piece of cord, just or a long length, lovely chain. This is such a beautifully made piece of jewellery. And in fact, the first time Toby and I did Pandai Court, we did an elephant pendant next door. I think we had about 150, so about 4 minutes.
It's smaller than this though, it wasn't this size.
It
But
was-
also, Steph, do me a favour, show this side on for me just quickly if you can. And look at the detail of it. Look at how it protrudes, right?
It's got
Look at how proud it
personality,
sits.
that.
It does.
Loads of personality.
It
does.
Yeah.
And animal jewellery at the moment is massively popular. Right? Anytime I bring an animal anywhere in the world, it literally just completely and utterly sells out.
Even our team's just noticed, even in the end of his tusk,
Oh yeah.
in
If
the
he
end
wants
of
to
his
drink water,
in the end of his trunk.
Oh
you can't make an elephant without a trunk, can you? Bless him. He wouldn't be able to breathe. He's got to stay
He
with you
needs
for the
his
remainder.
nostrils.
Ross, let's go lower. Let's go to $69.99.
Yes.
Let's go under £70 for this incredible, solid. This is 95 silver. This is still handmade.
8.75 grams.
You can't get the silverware. A jeweller, I'm telling you now, you go and get raw silver from a jeweller, you're paying more than you're paying for this complete, finished piece of jewellery today.
Amazing.
Caveat is we've got 6 in the world, 2 split payments.
Right, 2 split payments as well, so even more affordable for you. They're absolutely gorgeous. You could do, you could think about, I think green would be gorgeous in an elephant as well, like malachite strand.
Oh yeah, oh yes, I like
I mean, there's so much you can do with this, right? You can put this on any strand you want. That's the beautiful thing. But let's go to affordability. I was looking at some affordable pendants earlier on. Here we are, super affordable. You have got basically enamel work and silver there. Okay. On you don't get the chain, just a pendant.
Is that just a silver pendant?
Just a silver pendant with enamel. Okay, £187. It's 108. That's
and
not
that's
100.
not obviously it's not barley.
No, I'm just showing you. I'm just looking for a affordable pendant. I just want a beautiful it's floral.
Silver pendant.
Silver pendant. It's beautiful. You can see the front. That's what £187 gets you. Here we are at £69.99 with one of only now 2 elephants in the world that can be secured.
Love it. Absolutely love him. I love him. He's so handsome. He's so cute. I absolutely adore him. And this is going to be one of those pieces that your friends will notice and go, oh, I love your pendant.
You can do these as earrings if you want. You can make this into a brooch if you so like. There's a million things that you can do with this to really take it to the next level if you so wish.
Love him.
I'll put some eyes on it next time, Linda, as well. Don't worry, I've got you.
Excellent.
Okay, power shell earrings. Now, this is something that Toby made for our jewellery makers to finish themselves. You could, if you wanted to, put a different sort of inlay, but this will come with 2 power shells so that you can set it. I'm going to show you the reverse to start, because I think this is the back of the piece of jewellery. When we talk about detail, and these are all, like we saw in that little video of the guy putting like one.
All hand
Am I right?
All hand soldered.
One little bit of silver.
Yep.
Is this bit here?
So if you zoom in really closely, you can see every part, every individual strand. I guess I think you're probably as close as you can get. Right. You can see every individual strand of that metalwork. Every one of those pieces of metal that you can see has been hand soldered. All of the work you can see around the edge of the bezel there has been hand carved as such. Right. Don't worry. It's 95 silver. It doesn't matter. Right. Now I was going to make these set for you guys. I was going to bring these ready to go, but I thought you guys might want to have the nice way of being able to finish these off. You can choose also what you want to put in these. I've obviously brought you the power shells that will completely sit within them perfectly. But makers, this for me is ultimate luxury. You can see the quality of that power shell, most importantly, is the priority here. Beautiful. And the silversmithing is just out of this world. You've got those shepherd's hooks there. And honestly, I think for the price point that we're going to offer these for, Ross, open these up for me, young man, under £100, please. Right, open these up at £99.
Wow.
Aren't these stunning?
They are. And this is, when we see Balinese jewellery, and Balinese style jewellery, a lot of times, sometimes if you're on a holiday or, cruise ships and things like that.
For sure.
I mean, $99.99 they'd be sold out.
In Bali,
yeah.
If you were to find these in Bali, not that you'd find the power shell, but if these are in Bali, I reckon these would be close to about £260.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's a little bit like the amber that we bring to you. Go to Gdansk and look at the amber there. We're more affordable here than you're going to find in Gdansk, right? Now, collectors, again, we are limited with these. We have really got one price that we're going to bring to you here today. It's going to blow you away. So just to be very clear, you get the 4 components. Okay, you get the 2 earrings, and of course you get the 2 power shells to go with it. Ross, let's take these under £40.
What?
Let's take these to $39.99. That's what we did here today. That's what we're offering you guys. 6 grams of solid silver. You've got your AAA grade power shell either side of it. What you're looking for in that grading is you're looking for all of those colours. You've got blues, you've got purples, you've got greens, and you've got those beautiful chartreuses.
Good.
Right? That's what I'm here for, Steph. That's exactly what I'm here to deliver you guys.
£20 per earring. Yeah. It's just ridiculous.
Exactly.
Amazing, loads of you coming through. Check it out as quick as you can, and it's even on split pay. That's really low.
I'm literally, and I also know, Steph, this is news to a lot of people out there. I know a lot of people haven't experienced Pando before. I know that maybe some of you haven't met me before on screen, right? And so what we are trying to do is make these as acquirable as possible for you guys, so you can get them home and try them. There's still, you still get your 30-day money guarantee. You can still experience what you want, but also you can see I'm trying to do here with every one of these pieces. I'm just trying to elevate this jewelry to the highest level that I can bring it to you guys without charging you the moon for it, right? If I was sitting here on screen, let's be very clear, at $89.99 for these earrings, I don't think a lot of people would bat an eyelid. They're still crazily affordable, under £90.
Yeah.
Under £120, still affordable. For $39.99 on split payment, your opportunity is as big as you're going to find anywhere in the world.
It's incredible. Now, Linda's made a necklace with
I'm getting there.
this is amazing, Linda.
I'm getting there.
So
I'll tighten that up somewhat. So I'll refashion it when I take it home.
Isn't that amazing?
Unfortunately, Linda's got to take it home with her now.
I'm going to take it home and just tighten that up a little bit and tighten this up a little bit.
But look at how incredible that is.
And then,
that's with your deal of the day pearls.
These earrings with this power shell here have just reminded me, I've talked about it a bit today, but I had my two-year-old great niece yesterday for the day.
Okay.
And I was trying to think what to do with her at one point, and we've got like a seaside garden at the bottom of our garden.
Ooh.
And I'd got a stack of shells that I'd purchased some time ago. Hadn't taken them from beaches, I had actually bought them. So I thought, I know what we'll do, we'll go down and we'll put some shells on the seaside garden, which was great. So she was sorting them out, and I saw her looking up at me, and I saw a little clockwork going round in her brain, and she picked up this one shell and she said, Linda, this is lovely. And then she picked up a power shell. I'd got a rather large pendant power shell there, and she went, but this is beautiful.
Oh, how sweet.
You know, how she responded to that was such innocence and such knowledge.
Right, but it's Mother Nature at its finest,
Yeah.
right? I mean, not a lot of people even know that, you know, that these exist in
Exactly.
Mother Nature, you know?
Yeah.
Are we doing this now?
Yeah.
Are we doing this now?
Now I've got one more Panda Court piece to show you, and then we're going to do one gemstone with you guys. And I know you more than anyone, Stephanie, know the importance of that stone right now, okay?
Right.
You know the importance of that. Before we get to that though.
Yeah, one final.
Straight to price, let me show you the jewellery. Let me show you this first, before we get to price. It's good for you to see it. Don't worry, it'll come in 1 second.
Ah, the pendant that matches.
Yes, the matching
Sorry,
pendant.
yes. In my brain,
Did I not say that before? Sorry, my bad. Okay,
No,
now
that
look.
was me as well. I couldn't see.
Okay, so you've got your bangle, you've got your earrings, you've got your matching pendant to go with it. Okay, you've also got your spaces if you'd like to add it. You've literally just had a power morning
Probably
this
for
morning.
less than what you pay for a bangle elsewhere.
Right, exactly. Ross, we're going big on this one. We're going really low. We're going to $29.99, under £30. You get the full pendant. It's ready to go. Gosh. It's ready to go.
It's almost sort of Victoriana, isn't it?
It's not tiddlywinks.
No, sorry.
Say again, sorry. Say it again.
It's almost
Susan.
sort of Victoriana, that piece.
And well, the beautiful thing, Linda, is again, like, you know, so back in the day, the silversmithing in the Victorian times, they didn't have the modern machinery that we had, and that's why it'll give you that kind of vibe, right? That's why it'll give you that kind of feeling. That certainly the back is. I just love that. But let me tell you now, look, as a gemstone jeweler, okay, there are not a lot of jewelers that are going to put that back detail there. They're just going to cut that.
No,
We'll leave it open
exactly.
back.
Well,
we
this
save
is
ourselves about 3 grams of silver.
A lot of the time, the modern way of making jewellery is for profit, right? So let's make it as cheap as we can for us maximising profit. But this isn't made in that way. This is made in how they would do it thousands of years ago.
Exactly that. Yeah, we don't use the word cheap. We use the word affordable over in Bali.
But well, no, I don't mean this.
joking, I'm just
I
trying to play
I
with
mean
you.
if I went into Samuel's and looked at a pendant, I'd look on the back and it would be just.
Oh, yeah.
Because then they get more
They don't
profit,
care about
don't
it.
they?
They don't
These
care about
guys are so proud of what they make, aren't they?
Absolutely.
You know, that they can't do anything.
yeah,
They have to finish it beautifully.
Well, ultimately, Linda, I'm sitting here on the screen, right? And if people want to, if I send it with my name on it, you know, I've got to be proud of it, right?
course you
I mean,
have. I agree, yeah,
I'm not going to be
totally.
sending things out
No.
where people are going to be judging me by it, you know?
No.
And I've also got a reputation to uphold here.
Exactly.
Okay,
You know?
okay. So we
really?
have a very now. This is Toby and I. If you used to watching myself and Toby Next Door when I was on my afternoon show, we had some amazing shows, didn't we?
We did have some amazing
Of
shows.
this gemstone.
We did.
We had some.
Had being the very key word.
Yeah, had. Sorry, I've got an itchy.
Tell you what, I'll continue in here. You get on with the hay fever. Come over to me.
so sorry.
What Stephanie was saying was, you know, we used to have some incredible shows. I had a career with this gemstone. I used to live right next to the mine of this exact gemstone that I'm about to bring you right now. This is Ratnakiri zircon that we're about to bring to you guys. Now, this gemstone right now is in massive jeopardy. In fact, this gemstone is now completely and utterly unacquirable by me in the marketplace. I spent the last 17, 18 years working with this gem. It's one of the most underrated gemstones on our planet. Has more dispersion than a diamond. It is as rare as you will find. And what's crucial here is now there is no availability in the market of this. One company has purchased the whole global supply of Ratnakiri zircon. Every stone that comes out of Cambodia, that comes out of the Ratnakiri mine is being held by one company. And this one company are oligopolizing the zircon market. They've actually been very, very intelligent with it. Because let's be very clear, this gemstone is rarer than a diamond. This gemstone has more dispersion than a diamond. It comes from one place in the world, and it comes from one place in which the mining of this is already very, very low. What they are doing with this gemstone right now is they are cornering the whole market. They've already cornered our market. They've already got over 1 million carats of this material. You can't go and acquire it in the marketplace right now, and they are slowly releasing it into the likes of Givenchy and slowly releasing it into Louis Vuitton. I think Louis Vuitton just released it in their Milan store. And they are raising the value of this gemstone. okay? And it's deserved, okay? This gemstone should already be one of the most expensive gemstones on our planet, bar none anyway, right? And when you look at something like Periba tourmaline, which this year has moved all the way to, I mean, we're at 45,000 a carat wholesale now for top grade Periba tourmaline, you know, it wouldn't surprise me at all if this was a similar range to that, or even at 20 or 15,000. The problem is that, you know, honestly, I feel that because people will hear the word cubic zirconia, they go, well, is this interlinked with it? Well, the thing you have to understand is cubic zirconia isn't called cubic diamondia, okay? It's called cubic zirconia because they named it after this. They named it after this because it's got more sparkle, it's got more dispersion than you can find in any diamond. And so, Steph, I've just come back from Southeast Asia 15, 16 days ago. The reason I went to Southeast Asia is because I needed to try and acquire some more gemstones. Primarily, this gemstone we're seeing right here. I was the last person in this business, in our group of companies, to be able to acquire Ratnakiri Blue Zircon for you guys. It was in January this year when I came back from Tucson. I'm lucky that a lot of the material gets cut in Chantaburi, Thailand, where I used to live, and I literally went into the market and sent out a message to every cutter, every man and his dog within the market saying, anyone who has blue Ratnakiri Zircon, bring it to me. Right, bring it to me because I'll offer you a great price on it. If not, I'll be able to trade for it. And I used the Gemporia name there. Gemporia is very renowned in the marketplace. And actually, long story short, I was actually able to do a lot of gemstone trading for us to be able to get these zircons at a reasonable price. Wow. Now, to you makers out there, when we talk about the finest blue, when we talk about the most incredibly rare blue that you can find in the world, this is it right here.
Well, Toby, if you're watching at home, if you go back to mine and Toby's November Blue Zircon show 2024, last November, Toby said, now I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but of course he's going to tell. No, this is what you said. You said I shouldn't be telling you this stuff, but my friend who knows a friend, you said off air, you said Tiffany and Co are about to do a big deal for this stone. And he said, I said, can we tell the customers? He said, we can't tell them live because it's not been confirmed. He said, they are about to do, and he said, we can tell them once it's happened, but we can't tell them live. So when we were on the show, we said, we think Tiffany are after them. But you knew, didn't you?
Yeah.
This time in November last year, end of last year. Yeah. And we couldn't tell you live, but now we can because their blue book is fronted with the blue zircon. Wow.
And this is what they're doing, Linda, and this is what's important. So these guys that are now holding on this zircon, right, they're putting it in Tiffany. Now the price per carat that it sells in Tiffany is actually, they're selling it at about 12,500 a carat for this material, okay? But their ultimate aim, Linda, is to get this to $15,000 a carat. Now compared with something like Periba tourmaline, it's nothing, right? It's a third of that, you know? But this still has and possesses one of the most incredible blues out there. And it also goes to show you guys, right? We're lucky here. I'm lucky with my network because I deal with people like that, right? I deal with companies like that. And having your ear to the ground is one of the most important things. One of the reasons I went to Bangkok again is to again get an update of what's going on in the market, right? You can't learn things about what's going on in the market over WhatsApp anymore. A lot of trading's done over WhatsApp, and I can see gems and videos and whatever, but you can't go and speak to the right people. You can't go and understand what's going on in the Thai market, you know? And at the moment, with the likes of China and tariffs coming into play, Bangkok's a changing place. A lot of the Chinese companies now are trying to move into Bangkok to now produce their jewelry there, so they don't have to pay the tariffs back over to America, so they can export from Thailand. That's shaking up the market as well, right?
Hugely.
Now, in essence, let me just tell you this, jewelry makers, okay? This year, since our November show with Steph and I last year, I've brought you 0 brand new Ratnakiri Zircon. 0, okay? And I've been the guy that's brought Ratnakiri Zircon to Gemporia for the last 8 years. I know some of the finest cutters. In fact, I took David and Jake there 2 years ago. We were at the Bangkok Gem Fair to this zircon cutting house, and David, I think, was expecting to see this lovely, glamorous house, and I took him into my friend's house. His name's Anne, and he literally just has. I mean, his house is probably half the size of the studio. He had a cutting wheel, a TV, a bed, and a sofa and a fridge. That was it, right? An AC unit, right? And he just sits, and this guy's 68, 69 years old. He just sits and facets zircon along. That's his passion, right? That's his hobby, right? And just facets and facets and facets, right? But this guy is one of the finest artisans out there, and you wouldn't look at him twice on the street.
No.
Little knowing that, and also what's crucial is because of this has such an incredible dispersion from this gem, you have to manage the light really well. If you ever see a zircon that's hazy when you look at it from the surface, almost looks overly achroic, it means that there's too much light working its way out the same area of the table. Let me show you this here, actually. This is an interesting point, right? So you can see the refraction points here. If those refraction points meet at any point, you notice this video, they never meet, then you get this haziness. What you'll notice with our zircon here today, Stefan, the key about managing the cutting of a zircon is it's like managing a 7-year-old child that's just had 2 Coca-Colas, right? The light inside it is just going so crazy inside, it's so easy to lose control of the cutting. You'll notice here today that this cutting is top grade. Rossi, let's get this auction open, and for collectors out there, if you want a little bit of a slice of my world, okay, a little bit of a slice of ultimate luxury, this is it right here. Now we're going to be opening this up here today at £999, as you can see, £1,000 for a 1 carat, okay? Now compared to something like Tiffany & Co right now, that is £11,000 cheaper for that same carat. And let's be very clear, it is that same carat, okay? It's completely and utterly that same carat. Rossi, half the price, go to $499. We've got multi-buyers on the phone lines. Our first buyer bought 3 of these. Yeah. Here's the caveat. Ross, how many of these do I have to bring in total? Just how many of these remaining, okay? These 20. 17 left now, okay? These are the only 20 of this size and shape, Steph, that I have in our whole group of companies right now.
Nothing next door.
Gem collector. I've stolen all gem collectors. I've taken them all back. I've sent them back to India because I'm using them in jewellery. Okay, that's how little of this I have. The other remaining pieces, if I'm being really honest with you guys, I would have already sent this back to India if I had, right? But of course, I'm trying to bring you guys exceptional things this year. I'm trying to bring you guys and take this to the next level here at Jewellery Maker. And so before doing that, I wanted to offer you these here today. Now, are they going to be remaining after this auction? Of course, they're not. But I knew that was going to be the case.
So I'm just holding out my ring finger so you can see if you do decide to set this into a ring. Now you might just collect this and keep this, that's absolutely fine. It's a 6mm round stone, a 1 carat zircon. It is perfect for if you want to get it set into a ring. Insane.
Now let's talk real business now. Okay. Now this is on split payment as well. The Regine, well done. You've also bought. Everyone who's bought so far in this auction, to be clear, has multi-bought. Everyone is multi-bought. Now, this is now where you're going to understand, ladies and gentlemen, why over at Gemporia, here at Jewellery Maker, over at Gem Collector, we were unbeatable in the zircon world, okay? And not only, ladies and gents, because of where I was located, where we were located, therefore, as a business, but most importantly, due to lapidary. When you're asking a lapidary to cut with this, if this was a 3 carat piece of rough and I say, cut this down to a carat for me, he's going to say, no problem, Toby, I want to charge you $80 a carat that I cut away. Okay, so 2 carats, $160. It's going to take me a day. You know, that's what it's going to cost you. You know, they do it by the carat that they're cutting away, and also they'll give you money back as well if they overcut it. So if I want a carat and he cuts it to 98 points, he's giving me money back, right? But if he cuts it exactly right, then I'm just paying him a flat rate, let's say of $80 a carat. Okay. The fact that I'm now going to take this to £199,
wow,
right, tells you everything you need to know.
Goodness me.
Because any other person I know, Stephanie, that's utilising this level of cutting, right, can only just about get you the cutting for this kind of level and import it.
Yeah.
Without considering the stone, without considering the rarity, without considering everything that's going on in the news of this gem.
Goodness me.
Right? And that's a good price too.
It's amazing.
That's a great price.
Is that your price?
Yeah. Right? Right, £199, insane, right?
That's amazing.
There's more brilliance on that than a diamond, isn't there?
Of course there is. Right?
A lot more.
Now look, this should be done and dusted here today. This should be your final price. This should be your final opportunity. But today, we are going to do a special deal for you guys, okay? A really special deal for you guys, okay? We have got 30 seconds, please, Adam. If we get 30 seconds, that would be fabulous, okay? And also, I would hope it would spin, but it's not spinning. Now, collectors, this is a really integral moment for today. This is a really big moment. What's going to happen for you guys right now, okay? I thought it would have spanned, Stephanie, but it's not going to spin. It really is a lazy Susan, isn't it?
Oh, here we go. Look,
there you go.
It's an even lazier one.
There we go.
Really tired today.
Bring that camera closer if you can, right? Let's have a look at this, right? Because look at this detail, right? Look at it on the wheel here, right? Look at the beautiful refraction of that. Kay, Maker, Regine, Hazel, all of you guys have already taken advice with this. What if I told you here today, you could get this for under £100?
No.
And by my calculations, okay, we are, in terms of your wholesale price per carat, about 20 times more affordable. You can go and buy this wholesale right now.
I thought you were going to take £50 off that
£50,
price.
incredible. Incredible. There's no one's offering this, and guess what, guys and girls? You're now getting a Tiffany stone. That's the beautiful thing. You're now getting Tiffany stones.
Yeah, we couldn't confirm that last year. It is now on the front of the blue book in the Tiffany Seahorse. They actually call it the Tiffany Blue Zircon Seahorse.
They do.
Because they know this gemstone is the business. They know this is the gemstone that is the ticket right now. It is yours today at $99.99. That's a full carat zircon, beautifully cut, wonderfully clean, stunning colour, and it is yours to set into jewellery. You can obviously use this in your makes. You can have this professionally set into a ring if you want to, or just collect the gemstone and see where the value takes you.
And also, Steph, look, being a 6mm round, I know you guys will have findings where if you want to just set those into some earrings, you can do, right? You can, these are easy, right? So you can put these as you so like. You know, you want to make a pendant for a friend, you want to make yourself a pair of earrings, you can go ahead and do that. But most importantly, actually, you're just getting insight here into what's happening in the market. We fast forward 3 years, I'd be very intrigued to see what Tiffany are selling zircons like this for, and also where this is also incredible too, right? Because the lab-grown diamond market is shaking things up, right? We can all say that, okay? Now, of course, the lab-grown diamond market has also been injured recently because all their certification now is invalid, right? All the GIA have changed all their certification. Now that caused a bit of a ruckus in the diamond world. But what that encouraged people to do, Linda, is move on to coloured gemstones. Gemstones like this. And now people are now starting to understand, wait, I can get a gemstone that looks like a blue diamond, that has more refraction than a blue diamond, but, and in today's case, pay less than £100 for it. And that's why now it is impossible to go and replace material like this for this kind of price point.
I just wanted to do something because these are about to sell out, and I just wanted to show you.
Oh, the seahorse.
This is the Tiffany Seahorse.
It's a you know, you can see they haven't been too flamboyant with it. You know, it's probably one of their, back of shop pieces, Steph. Isn't that incredible? And look at the colour matching. I hate to say it, but look at the colour matching. It's ridiculous. Yeah. It's ridiculous. You're getting one of those stones today.
It's amazing.
See if you can make your own seahorse at home.
Has it got a price on that?
No, it's a price upon application, which means
that will be, Linda, that'll be £55,000. That'll be 60,000 pounds.
Oh, I'll go and get one tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, pop that.
Yeah.
See if you can find one in Leamington High Street tomorrow.
Yeah, I will do.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing. So hold those phone lines on the last couple of chances. Toby, thank you so much for your
Thank you for having me
today and your show. It's been brilliant.
No, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much. It's lovely to see you as well, Linda.
Thank you, Toby. And don't forget the...
Don't worry, you have got rubies, emeralds, tigers, elephants, and a dragon coming your way.
Yeah, excellent. That's what we want to see.
Okay.
Right, we will be back in a moment. Linda is doing a masterclass with us with our 3 shell pearl projects. They are already loads and loads of interest for these, so make sure you stay exactly where you are. We have your masterclass next.
Hello, lovely jewellery makers. It's Mark here. Please join me and a very special guest on Wednesday, the 25th of June, where I'm going to be introducing you to a Jewellery Maker brand new guest designer. We're going to have a double header show along with Steph and Ross. It's going to be amazing. And because we've got a new guest, that only means we've got amazing offers, special deals, a few little surprises up our sleeves. So make sure you tune in Wednesday, the 25th, when I'm going to be introducing you to a brand new guest designer.
Have you heard about Sunday's show? Mark is going to be joining me for a fantastic couple of hours. We've got some amazing quartzite in the morning, but what everybody is talking about is the most incredible goodie bag. Mark has put together a phenomenal deal for every single one of you. It is coming your way at 10 o'clock. Please don't miss out on Mark's goodie bag on Sunday at 10.
Good morning, everyone. It's Mark here. I hope you're all enjoying this glorious weather we're having at the moment. I'm here to tell you all about Sunday's show. We've been asking for old school, and boy, have we got old school. It's going to be the most amazing show. At 9 o'clock, I've been given the most beautiful strands of quartzite to work with, 8mm rounds. 12 o'clock, many of you have seen my little video that's been going out on my guest designer page this week. We've got the most beautiful strands of agate. We've got pear cut, we've got ovals, we've got twisted ovals, we've got barrels, we've got rounds. They're absolutely beautiful in the most gorgeous colour range. But 10 o'clock, deal of the day. We had to have something special as we're going old school, and we're bringing back the goodie bag. Can't tell you how many we've got. It's very, very limited, but in each of them, included in the products, will be a piece of my jewellery that I've been storing over all the 14 years that I've been at JM. And also, anyone who buys this goodie bag gets invited to a tea. Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to invite you to a very, very special show. This Sunday, the 22nd of June, myself, Ross, Steph and the team are inviting you to the JewelleryMaker Time Machine. Deal of the day is what I'm here to tell you about. Goodie bag containing the most incredible products, but that's not it. Also, you are each going to receive a piece of my jewellery that I've made over the years, my time here at JM. Not only that, anyone who buys the goodie bag will also be cordially invited to spend an evening with me via Teams on the 11th of July, 7 in the evening till 9 o'clock. Bring your own jewellery, bring your own projects. We'll have a Beading banter evening. It's going to be great fun. And I may even introduce you to the garden as it's looking at the moment and the cats. So make sure you tune in this Sunday, the 22nd of June from 8 o'clock. Deal of the day, Time Machine goodie bag.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential. Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome back to our show. We are going to be bringing you our masterclass. We have got some fantastic jewellery to share with you. We are bringing to you the most amazing shell pearl projects. So there's 3 projects that you can pick from. You can go for your blue-green colourway, which comes with your blue bow clasp. You can pick your white. Now I've got a feeling the white will sell first, so just be prepared that that one is going to go very, very quickly indeed. The pink purple, this will also be very, very, very popular. So just make sure you are buying these early. They are available for you on pre-order. Now I can share with you a few pieces of inspiration. These are pieces that our lovely Linda, I'm just going to move my coffee out of the way, please excuse me. Our lovely Linda has designed for you. In fact, do I need to turn them a little slightly? Have a little look at these. Beautiful. So this is just using the 3 projects, right, Linda?
Yes, absolutely.
I love the earrings that you've made as well. They're absolutely fantastic, aren't they? So you've got the 3 different sizes of the shell pearls. You've got the 3 different colourways. Now you can pre-order for all of them. I think the white, is that not? It's which one? The rose colours. Those are the most popular so far.
Yeah, they, I mean, historically, these sort of dusky tones have been very popular at JewelleryMaker.
Aren't they amazing?
Yeah.
And that comes with your 3 different sizes and your clasp, which is a beautiful bow and gemstone clasp. And then, of course, your 3 different colourways, okay? So you can start checking those out. They're available for you on pre-order now. And we're going to do, well, Linda's going to do a masterclass demo for us.
Well, it's a very, very simple demo, which I should possibly talk as much as physically demo, what's new with me really. And the instructions come with the project. It's called the Dusky Moon Necklace. I just need to quote from my own instructions on the numbers of the pearls that I've used. But can I say about shell pearl is a great gem. I use that in the loosest of terms, but then I don't actually, because it's created obviously by man from the shell, the sort of shell from the mollusk itself that pearls, you know, are housed in. It's created from that, ground down and then reformed, and then, I didn't know this until recently, and then it is covered in pure nacre. That's what gives it
that
its
high
luster. And if you like your perfect round pearls, but they are out of your budget, then shell pearl is the go-to. They obviously come in lots of varieties of colours, sizes, etc., and they are perfectly spherical. So they will create stunning, stunning jewellery. What I suppose I'd loosely term as dress jewellery. You know, in days gone by, aristocrats and people that were very wealthy would commission to be made gemstone jewellery, and then they would find that they were almost impossible to wear because of how much they were valued at, that they could be easily stolen, etc. So they then commissioned faux gemstones, faux pearls to be made into that same piece of jewellery that the real deal was fashioned in, and then literally they would wear the faux and keep the real deal in their safe, etc., which to me seems a jolly good idea, particularly when you can get product like this. So the Dusky Moon necklace, the only, not critical, but the only thing about a necklace, it's the one on the very end, obviously the dusky one, it's just the way it falls. Now, I was inspired by our jewellery maker Valentina last week, that she'd sent in some photographs of her pearl jewellery, and I was really impressed with her beautiful layering of graduated
sizes.
Yeah, exactly, and how beautifully they sat together. So I haven't done such a good job as you, Valentina, I will definitely say that, but you did inspire me to have a go at getting them to sit on top of one another. So consequently, that is the sort of so-called critical thing, because you've got different size. We've got 6mm, 8mm and 12mm shell pearl, and I wanted to graduate them from the smallest to the largest being on the outside, the smallest being on the inside. So again, it's sort of a similar demo to what I did with the Deal of the Day pearls, in as much as, first of all, take beading thread of choice and pop on your crimp bead, and then I'm going to bypass the whole jump ring thing and everything at the moment and just create my loop. So return through the crimp, and then having this small sort of 1 to 2mm loop, and the back to front on the crimp pliers, compress through 90 degrees, bring it into that one on the very tip of the plier, and revert back into a nice, attractive tube. Now, crimp beads, don't underestimate them. They're great as a mechanic, and they're also great as spacers. They catch the light, and they look great as spacers. But with that piece of thread now, I won't do it because it's just threading. So I'm just going to tell you that I start with the 6mm. So thread on 1 times 6mm pearl, and then I got some seed beads at home, so I followed by a seed bead, and then I repeated that 45 more times. So consequently, the inner 6mm threaded layer was 46 beads plus the 11mm seed beads. Okay, so that's on that first strand. Then once you've completed that, you do exactly the same on the end of your thread, crimp bead, return it, compress it, etc. And then repeat again using the 8mm, and then the 8mm, because the 8mm bead is larger, you need fewer of them to create that snug. So let me just see on the 8mm, yeah, repeat it. So all together, you put on 1 8mm followed by a seed bead, repeat 37 times. So that's 38 of the 6mm. And then again, repeat with the 12mm, all separate lengths of thread, separate crimp bead endings and that, so that you've got 3 loops on altogether on the end of each of all of the strands altogether. And then it is 1 12mm plus your seed bead, repeat 29 times, so that's 30.
I love actually that you've used those spacer beads,
because you can texture.
You can pearl knot,
Yeah,
but actually you've used this very beautiful dusky kind of colour,
yeah,
which matches,
just
but it gives you that look.
little bit of
separation.
Well, it's separation, yes, and it also highlights the different sizes, I think, of the beads. So you'll get your instructions.
Just to show you what it looks like without doing those spaces. You see the difference?
It's different. It's still beautiful.
Yeah.
But it's just creates a different texture, different dynamic to it, just by...
Now the white has now caught up with the purples, so both of those are flying out the door. Okay, so
you would have your 3 strands then completed. I've only got the one that I've just done, but you put your 3 strands together, and then the little loop that you fashioned on the end of each beading thread, you would put each one into 1 jump ring on either end of the thread. So you've now got 3 lengths of shell pearl and they're all 3 lengths are going into 1 jump ring. Make sure your jump ring is totally and utterly closed, and then if you want to use the beautiful hang on, let me rewind slightly. If you want to use the clasp on this particular piece of jewellery, I used it on a bracelet, then if you imagine my crimp is, I haven't crimped the end of the thread, I would put my crimp bead on and start at the clasp end and pop that through one of those soldered loops on the clasp stroke connector, pass through, bring that up again, leaving that 1 to 2 mil space on your, as I said earlier today, that is purely where all the wear and tear takes place, is on the clasp. So just compress that and then rotate 90 degrees, compress again, return it to its tube, pop a crimp bead cover on it, remove the excess thread and repeat on the 3 on the other side and the 2 on the other side. So if you're going to use the clasp on this particular design, go clasp to threading, not threading to clasp, because if you put your beads onto your thread, and then it's doable, but put the thread, it's just trickier because the beads are adding weight. So the only thing that's a little bit on that particular design, simple design, but with beautiful shell pearl, I think simplicity sometimes is the way to go. So simple techniques, a simple look evolves in a chic, classy piece of jewellery. in my head. And if you beaded the threads first, you'd find it quite difficult to handle that clasp with the end of the thread, if you see what I mean, going through the crimp and that. You'd have a little bit too much weight. You might find it a bit fiddly. So if you're going to use the clasp first, any clasp probably go first on the design. But if you're not using the beautiful clasp that's included with the shell pearl, then by all means do your crimp bead loop, and then you can add your jump ring to the loop and whatever finishing that you want to put on. Excuse me. But you know, this, as I've just sort of said, just to reiterate, shell pearl's a beautiful product to work with. I love it. I always have done. My first introduction to shell pearl many years ago, I fell in love with them. I think I love them as much as I do freshwater pearls. Perhaps not quite so much, but perhaps that might be an overestimation, but I do love them.
They are absolutely beautiful. So we are about to launch into our project auctions. I'm going to just show you again one more time. Now we will have people multi-buying, because to be honest, and we've seen in Linda's examples, they fluidly work really well together. So you can put the pink with the pistachio, you can put the purple with the white, they're really beautiful. So your pink project is your 12mm dusky pink. Then you've got your 8mm, then you've got your 6 in the deeper colours. So that's one of your projects. Then you've got your teal with your mint colour, but we're going to start with the classic white. Now there will be people that get 2 of these projects. Most people will get the white and then either the pink or the green, because whether you're making the necklace Linda suggested or you're just teaming this with other things already in your stash, you can't not use these white shell pearls in your
I
makes.
think I've made a bright bracelet at the end. I don't think I had any. I'm not sure if I had any white.
I love the earrings.
I've mixed
just
and
made as
matched
well.
the bracelet at the very. Oh, I did put the white in. We got the white, the purple, and the teal in that particular bracelet with the purple clasp connector.
Now the graphics are coming in. Get ready to dial. You're going to get an incredible deal for this. So you are getting your big, I mean, they're super size, aren't they? Loving the big 12mm stones here. So you've got your 12, your 8s and your 6s. They come, of course, with your beautiful bow clasp, which is just gorgeous. And that is a tongue and box clasp. So you just simply pull, push down the lever and pull to open. And like I said, whether you're going to do one of the pieces that Linda's done or just have these as a stash builder, I mean, these will last you a really long time, won't they?
Yeah, absolutely they will. Yeah, you know, when you sort of perhaps bought a new outfit and you're going somewhere nice, whether it's out for a nice dinner or you're going to, I don't know, let's even say the opera, something like that, the ballet, and you think, oh, jewellery. What am I going to wear? And you haven't got anything to go with this sort of multicoloured outfit that you may have bought or whatever. You turn straight to these and just make yourself a simple necklace.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, we're already at a fantastic price, aren't we? We're already at a fantastic price, but the best part about your shell pearls is actually, you know, a look of such magnitude. We're going to make them really affordable for you. Okay. Shall we start at £10 for the clasp? I mean, that clasp is not a £10 clasp, come on. No. But let's start at £10, £10, £10, £10. $39.99. That's amazing value. It's nowhere near. It is nowhere near today's amazing kit price. This is such a gorgeous bundle. I would use the bow as a stunning feature, and you're going to have so many designs and so much jewellery from your other 3 strands. It's full strands, so you can keep this in your collection. Be inspired by some of the earring designs as well, because this only uses a couple of stones and in a couple of minutes really to put something like this together. But what an effective, what a beautiful pair of earrings they are.
Well, they're again simple. I mean, basically the use of a head pin. I think, is that a bead on the end? I can't remember.
Yes.
No, well, I think it's a head pin that's got a significant head on it.
Yeah.
So it's just a head pin going through to a simple loop on the smaller pearl. So we've got the 8mm and the 6mm. Very simple techniques, and yeah, job done.
Beginner friendly.
Simplicity being the
optimum word, absolutely. Okay, really busy on the phone lines at $39.99. That's £10 a component. Genuinely, if you were looking to get just the connector, you know, if we're looking at just that beautiful connector, we could be looking at this price. However, we're about to make this so incredibly affordable. You could grab one of the pinks, you could grab one of the greens as well to fill your stash. Absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out, because we are not done at $39.99. I'd definitely go for more than one of these. Are you ready? Today, so incredibly affordable, under £30. That's £10 a strand and the connector for free.
Sorry, Steph. I mean, if you imagine the Chanel rope,
yeah,
or the Chanel Station pearl necklace with the, you know, the incumbent double C's on there, they're made from these.
Yeah. This is exactly right. That, you know, the Chanel pearls in your £3,000 Chanel necklaces, they're made from these. They're not real pearls. They're not freshwater pearls. They're exactly what you're looking at right now. That's why, you know, you can see such fantastic similarities. And you could create your own version. You certainly could find, you know, think about the Gumps necklace that Mark made. He literally just looked at the picture and copied the image. If you search for vintage Chanel necklace, strands, using chain, using other components, you could create your own look for less than £30.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing new in jewellery design particularly. It's all a variation on a theme. You know, we've all, including the big designers, get inspired by historical designs and just put their own
twist,
little quick quirk to it. Yeah. So
now, all three projects are going to the same price, and we're nowhere near finished. You might get all three. All three projects are going to the same price, and we are nowhere near finished. So if you want these, I would definitely recommend adding them to your order. When we get to the next price, you can check out on your other colorways as well, because we are matching the price across all three colorways. So you can imagine, excuse me, just how many people are getting ready to check these out. They are absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? Gorgeous. I love the idea of the navy and white together.
yes, that's very classy.
£20!
Wow.
Roscoe! £20! That's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
That is so incredibly affordable.
Absolutely.
That's £5 a component. Yeah, the clasp alone you could do for 19. That's absolutely brilliant. Look at the phone lines now. Goodness me, I don't think anybody was expecting. Yes, if you want the pink, they are flying. The blue and the green are also flying out the door, but the pink is maybe going to sell out before we even get to the auction. Again, that would be 6 strands and 2 clasps for £40. Mm-hmm. That's amazing, amazing value. 6 strands and 2 clasps for £40. Your other colourways are the pink and the blue. We are matching the price with them, so many of you are multi-buying. What a fantastic way to really bulk out your stash for your incredible shell pearls, 38 centimetre strands. Beautiful, beautiful opportunity at this price point right now. And our phone lines are in merry meltdown. Lots and lots of you getting involved to get this into your collection right now. All you need to do is call us on that free phone number, remembering that you can add the pink or add the blue. They kind of match my dress today. I didn't do that on purpose, you know, but they, you know, putting these together, if I just take all of the 8 mils, how wonderful would that be? That would just be £60.
That's a good idea. Yep.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Actually, I put together all the large ones, the 12 mil ones, the whites, and that beautiful pepperminty green, and the dusky pink would make superb.
Oh my
collection.
goodness!
That's lovely,
Wow!
isn't it?
Look at the luster. I love the luster. Right,
yeah.
We're going to do the pinks. We're going to do the blues next. Okay. Over half of the stock of the pinks have already sold out.
I mean, don't
I'm
forget
going to keep
that
the
you've
white
got
on my
this.
hand so you
Sorry,
can mix and
darling.
match. That's okay.
Don't
sorry.
forget that you've got, as I just said, you know, these are coated in pure nacre, which comes from real pearls.
Which is why you get such an amazing.
It's why you get such a you get that pearl very much look-alike doppelganger.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. So 12, 8 and 6. We're going to match the price so you can get this into your collection for the most awesome deal. When you get it home, if you want to watch us back to see Linda's demo, it's really easy. You can just watch us on YouTube. So I always think once you've got the project home, if you think, how did Linda do that thing again? How did she just watch us back? So you can shop today and then watch back the demo when you get it home if you need a bit of a refresher. Or you want to come back to have a look at some of these inspired pictures as well. Then you can just watch us on YouTube. Okay, are you ready? We're going to match that price. It's going to be absolutely spectacular. This is your green, blue and your white pearl, just to show you what they look like together. You get 6 strands for £40 today. 6 strands and 2 clasps for £40. Now you might want to mix it up. You might want to put the white clasp with the blue. You might want to put the blue clasp with the white. But whatever you do, just do not miss out. Yeah, it all works together beautifully. Look at that phone line, goodness me. Really fantastic to see so many of you checking it out. Loads of you multi-buying as well. So it's 6 strands and 2 clasps for £40. Absolutely brilliant. How many of the whites do we have left? We've got 30 of the whites available, approximately 30 of the whites available. And just, you know, if you go onto the JewelleryMaker Academy and type in pearls, this is
There's a wealth of and you know, once you know jewellery making techniques, you can sort of look at designs in magazines, books, whatever, newspapers, whatever, and you see a design and you think, oh, I like that. Once you know the techniques, the basic few techniques, you can work out how to be inspired and make your version of that particular design that you like.
Isn't it?
But also, shell pearl, you know, I mentioned about in the past, like wealthy people would commission gemstone jewellery and that, and then they would have their dress jewellery made up in the same design by look-alike glass, whatever it was, and then wear that and keep the good stuff in the safe. The thing about shell pearl is it's incredibly durable. It doesn't have to be treated like the real deal, you know, your freshwater or your cultured pearls. You can be a little bit more casual with wearing shell pearl. They are slightly more durable, and you can, you know, clean them in a solution of a very weak solution of, say, washing up liquid and warm water, and they'll come up looking just like they look now.
Gorgeous. Now the pinks are they've really grown on me, these pinks. I'm not a pink person, but these I absolutely love. Just shows you, you know, just how popular so many of you are finding this. So this is the clasp. Again, I would probably get both the white and the pink, because I think you're going to get it home, you're going to make with it, and you're going to think, I should have got another one of those whites.
Yeah, well, at these prices, you can afford to match an outfit, can't you? Pick out a colour in an outfit and then use that, you know, say you've got a little bit of that dusky pink in the outfit. You can highlight that by your accessorising that with the pink. Whites obviously are going to go with anything and everything. I mean, there's nothing better than, like, you know, as you say, the blue and the whites for that crisp linen-y naval type sailor look. Or the monochrome look. This is always going to be.
Now this is where we should be, $39.99. That's where we should be. That's £10 a strand and the connector complimentary. Today you can get all 3 projects for £60, which is brilliant, or you can get 2 for £40. That's 6 strands of shell pearl and 2 connectors for just £40. If your order's open today, pop that into your basket. That is absolutely fantastic value, isn't it? 10 seconds and we're going to match that price and take this to $19.99, which is just fantastic. Are you ready? Let's do it. Less than £20 today. You can't even go out for lunch now with your other half for £20.
No way.
That's
No.
amazing value, isn't it? $19.99 today. Helen, Sharon, Elaine, Barbara, Gloria, Carol, Teresa, Susan, Lavina, Nina. Well done to Valerie, to Carol, to Sheila, to Margot, to Karen, to Maker in Perth and Kim Ross. Elaine, it's so busy. We're talking about 3 strands, your pink and your purples with the purple clasp, for just $19.99. If you want one of the other colourways, they are currently available, although the white is near to selling out. So check out, the white and the pink are incredibly popular. So if you do want these, please do not hesitate to grab your project. Don't forget as well, you'll get your instructions. So you'll get your Dusky Moon triple strand necklace instructions from Linda as well, which, I mean, you can pay £12 for instructions next door. You're getting those for free. Say that again, sorry, my love. Right. Now, we've had the pleasure of Toby's company today. We have the pleasure of Dave's company tomorrow. We have a massive deal of the day auction coming up tomorrow at 10 o'clock. This is absolutely brand new. This is a very, wow. Have you seen these, Ross? These are unbelievable. Is it 2 separate auctions? Okay. Gosh, look at that.
Oh, that is amazing, isn't it? Oh.
Shall I pop it on the overhead? Is that okay?
Let's take this off.
Because I want you to see just how incredible this is.
Gorgeous. Just simply gorgeous, isn't it?
That is absolutely, and that's huge. If I hold it up and put it on my
I mean,
palm.
there's a word to describe these, and this is auspicious, I think.
Yes, absolutely. And then we have another one, which is a smaller size, but still absolutely breathtaking.
Yeah.
They're both coming up tomorrow with Dave at 12 o'clock. And they are going to be very special auctions. We also have your Lucky Dip Sunday at 10 o'clock. Sorry, I said 12 again. I always do it, Ross. Something's wrong with my brain. Every day I think about the other day and I say 12 o'clock. 10 o'clock for these tomorrow. 10 o'clock on Sunday for your Lucky Dips. Can't wait to go through those with you. That is going to be 10 o'clock on Sunday as well, which is really exciting. Yeah, I saw these. Did you notice they put?
Yeah, these. I had. I think it was only last week. I had these as a project kit. So when I had these this week, I thought there was just a few of these left.
They're amazing.
And they are. I mean, you know, you've got 1, 2, 3 different sizes, including these little 4mm ones, which are so useful. The small ones, you know, they look so classy as a triple necklace, just the small ones alone, let alone graduating the drops.
They're beautiful. So there's 10 strands here.
Yeah.
So you are going to get, and you get the clasp as well?
Yep.
Wow. Oops. I got the drops today.
See, that particular project would go beautifully with that dusky.
Should I put them together?
I mean, just lovely, isn't it?
Wow. If you got the pink, you need the bronze.
I mean, it goes beautifully together, doesn't it?
That's such a gorgeous, it's like a pink bronze, isn't it?
I mean, you know, in hindsight now, I was just looking at it with fresh eyes today. I would restrand all those and then randomly put them together so that they all tumbled over each other, not necessarily in a organised drop, but, you know, really just tumbled. And doing that randomly is much easier and much more effective than trying to do it.
Yeah, it's amazing. Right, are you ready? Right, there's only 10 left. We're going to go straight down one crash. We've only got a couple of minutes left on show, so if you want these, please do be quick. 10 left, 10 strands. What?
Wow.
That's amazing. Wow. That's £3 a strand and the clasp for free.
I mean, look at the amount of jewellery making that you've got there.
That's unbelievable.
You know, sit to your heart's content making jewellery.
That is absolutely, and I just love how it feels. It's very tangible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that gorgeous finish on the shell pearl, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Right, 5 chances left. Do not hesitate to get this into your collection right now. 5 opportunities left. You're getting 10 strands for £30 today. Does not make any sense. That is amazing.
I just suddenly thought, I understand how you can be a little bit sort of, freshwater cultured pearls, shell pearls, or, shell pearls, not the... But to me, as a jewellery maker, as a sort of a creative person, it's not what it is, it's more of what it looks like and how it works and the finished project, how the finished project will look. And, you can't get over the fact that the finished project in that would look absolutely stunning. So, jewellery is an accessory, isn't it? So if you love it, it works.
Okay, I don't know how on earth we've got 10 strands of your white. Again, it comes with a clasp.
Which is the typical pearl clasp, engineered pearl clasp again, isn't it?
That is gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I love these.
You could do a Sarah Jessica Parker layered look with this.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to show you them next to the ones that you've just bought as well, the giant ones.
I mean, look at that. I mean, look. I mean, that is just...
You're getting everything here that you're seeing less than £50.
You'd be so excited to receive that and think, I can't wait to start making now.
That's just incredible.
With that as a palette.
Yeah, that is absolutely right. So you're about to get 10 strands for £30 in the white.
Wow.
Honestly, this has got to be one of the most popular. You will also, the bronze is sold out. You will also get Linda's instructions. So you'll get 2 sets of instructions. If you get this one and the white one from today, that's £50. You'll get 13 strands and 2 sets of instructions and 2 clasps for less than £50.
Yeah, I mean, those clasps alone are a reason to buy the project.
Absolutely.
Isn't it? I mean, you try and find a clasp like that out on the high street, and I don't think you will.
No, I agree.
It's
amazing. Right, Margaret, Sharon, Carol, Hazel, Anne, Valentina, Sarah, loads of you already there. Let's get this down to the most unbelievable deal. 10 strands. Are you ready?
What's he going to do? Oh, he's done it. Oh,
£30 today. £30 with your instructions from Linda.
I mean, it's such a blank canvas, isn't it, that? You can add whatever you want to it and it works whatever you want, whatever colour, whatever shape, whatever, whether it's faceted or not, whatever. You can add anything at all that you've got in your stash or just create beautiful jewellery with the whole of the project kit.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Lucy, Yvonne, Hilma, Sharon, Anne, Sarah. We don't have many of them left. You definitely want to get these whilst they are available. It's a fantastic way to stock out your stash. You're going to be making with these for months. There's absolutely loads of you coming through now to get this into your collection. Brilliant way to get a lot of gemstones for your money.
I mean, if you do bridal jewellery, then, I mean, I know for a fact that anything to do with weddings has a premium attached to it before you even start. So if you have a client that comes and says, well, I just can't, I love this necklace, they bring a necklace that's probably freshwater cultured pearls. I love this design. I want for my daughter or I want for me or whatever for wedding day. But you say, I just can't run to that, I just cannot afford that sort of money. Then you say, well, let me do it for you in the shell pearl, which you'll get the same look, same beauty, and it's coated in the nacre, so exactly that same finished look, but at a much more affordable level.
Yeah, amazing. It's absolutely amazing. 10 strands for £30. Well done. Make sure you check it out. Now, we're going to review the stock of our deal of the day. I know if you're a big Pearl fan, but maybe you're saying, I just won't wear shell pearls. That's your prerogative. You are entitled. Some people won't wear anything less than gold.
No,
That's
exactly. It's horses for horses.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, we did do a closeout deal today on these extraordinary 11 to 14 mil pearls. This was a closeout deal and we've passed the saving back to you. We went as low as 129 with an extra 20% off takes these to £104. There's 4 left.
Gosh.
There's
Heavy boots.
4 left. We worked it out to less than £3 a pearl. Now these are not shell pearls. It's a shell pearl price.
Yeah.
But these are your beautiful freshwater cultured white pearls at 10 to 14 mil, 38 centimetre strand with a split pay, which with your June 20 code, your split pay is £26, which is just absolutely phenomenal. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, we at JewelleryMaker are told not to use this word, but sometimes I just have to, because there isn't any other word I can use. But I see those pearls as an investment, personally.
Absolutely incredible.
For lots and lots of reasons. The first one being we're not going to get any more.
Yeah, absolutely right. Very quickly, let me tell you what's going on tomorrow because we've only got 30 seconds left on the show. In the morning, we've got your deals at 8 a.m. 9 a.m. we've got Mother of Pearl inlay pendant with Natalie, Aqua Jade carved orbs with Dave, Cashmere Aquamarine, yum, and your gemstone rounds with Natalie at 12 as well. It has been a pleasure, as always.
Thank you, Steph.
Yeah,
it's been
thank you for coming on.
wonderful.
We've had a right
Thoroughly
good giggle.
enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's been brilliant. We will see you back tomorrow.